got Gretsch first this morning.
I thought you said...
But we can guarantee the connectivity you depend on, or we'll make it right.
And set for the second round. Well, Chuck, what was your biggest takeaway from yesterday?
McNeese State. Coach Wade, I think he's a fabulous coach. I was concerned with that team going to be psychologically there with their coach leaving, but they played great, and they played better than the final score. That was a blowout, really. Clemson did not play well, but to me, McNeese was the big takeaway from yesterday.
Yeah, I want to piggyback on that because I thought that was the big takeaway for me too, but not just because of how well they played and they advanced, but we've got Amir, Aura, Khan, rapping and rolling to the round of 32.
Oh, listen to you. Celebrity manager.
That's right.
He's got Clark now.
It's difficult to say what you, the thing that I would say in a general sense of the disparity that we thought was going to be not as big. I really thought there would be much more closer games yesterday. I thought there was teams that would have, bigger upset opportunities, and none of those came to fruition. So to me, it was the totality of the non-disparity.
Yeah. And also, I want to give John Calipari some flowers because they've had a mediocre season, but they played well yesterday. Kansas and Arkansas, they did not do well. I thought they both had mediocre regular seasons, but it was a chance for one of those guys
to step up,
to step up and give Coach Cal his flowers. He got Arkansas to step up against the great Bill Self and his Kansas Jayhawks.
Yes. And now we get the big one tomorrow with them against St. John's. We've got Baylor, Mississippi State coming up. The Bears are dancing for a 6th consecutive year and hoping for their first deep tournament run since cutting down the nets 4 years ago.
Let's make a little history tonight in Indianapolis. Flagler, splash, Butler. Oh, right the heart. Coach Drew and Baylor with a championship.
Listen, you pushed me to my limit, so I pushed you past yours. Listen to your heart. Listen to me.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack, how to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Jack, I did it. Home field advantage.
Scots plays double coverage. Defend it, feed it.
Do they make basketball cleats?
Grass.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams American Light.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them. And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Oh, not again. The Chuck Blimp is back, baby.
Uh-oh, Chuck, someone's ball hogging our airspace.
It's showtime. Magic. Let's settle this. Blimp on blimp.
Chuck souped up the blimp, earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card.
Bling, bling. Oh, Magic Championship rings are blinding.
Well, deploy our rings.
We don't have rings.
Okay, I get it.
Dunk it, Chuck.
That's a foul. That was a clean block. Next time, I'm staying on the bus.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1. A big-time jam. Finalization point. Rejected. Oh, that'll get them on their feet.
All right, minutes away from Baylor and Mississippi State, and for the Bears, VJ Edgecombe, the Big 12 Freshman of the Year, ready for his first taste of the madness, and sharp-shooting sophomore Josh Hubbard hoping to give the Bulldogs a shot at advancing past the first round for the first time since 2008. Clark, who do you think's winning this?
I tell you, I think both of these teams are good offensively. Baylor, according to the numbers, looks better defensively, so I'm going to go with the Bears based on that particular analytics.
Well, I think I'm gonna stay with Clark as well. I think Baylor, in terms of athleticism on their wing positions, especially VJ Holcomb coming in, freshman, they are athletic and they get up and down.
I believe that all these teams in the SEC were tested. I think Mississippi State's going to win this game personally.
It's going to be SEC all day, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right. We are closing in on the Bears and the Bulldogs. The second full day getting underway right after this.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Liquid IV. Hydrate like an MVP. And by Cologuard.
I was gonna put this guy to sleep, but then I got high. Ooh, I just wanted to walk the dog, but then I got high. I was gonna go to the club, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high. Because I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower, the most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico, because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
It's okay.
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional and as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
Hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
On the road to the Final Four, we join you today from Raleigh, North Carolina. First round action from the East region, the 2025 NCAA men's tournament. The number 9 seed, the Baylor Bears, taking on the 8 seed, the Mississippi State Bulldogs. Winner here will advance to the second round. Duke and Mount St. Mary's coming up here in Raleigh. Welcome courtside, everybody. Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wolfson, Gene Steratore. One word says it all: March. What a wonderful time of year. We're ready to go.
I agree. 3 weeks of madness and late nights.
Oh, some great players are found out.
Yes,
when he was a youngster.
And including here, we've got some terrific scores in this first of 4 games.
Yeah, well, for Mississippi State, they go by Josh Hubbard. Their point guard, he's a one-man scoring machine capable of a big game.
DJ Edgecombe, so good off the bounce, shooting the ball a lot better, dynamic, does some type of things.
We've got Big 12, we've got SEC, we've got Scott Drew, who has been to the mountaintop, winning the NCAA championship in 2021. This starting 5 for Baylor, they've dealt with a bunch of injuries throughout the season. They feel like they're whole now. Wright, Edgecombe, Love is in there. He was a bit of a question mark. Celestine and O'Meara, the double-double machine. Hubbard, Harris getting the start. So Riley Kugel will come off the bench. R.J. Melendez, Cameron Matthews, and Michael Nwoko for Chris Jansquat. 3rd year as the head coach at Mississippi State. 3rd year in the NCAA tournament for Jans. But this program is looking for its first win in the NCAA tournament since 2008. Both teams capable of putting up big numbers offensively, although Baylor's offensive numbers dropped off a bit towards the end of the season. We're underway in Raleigh. The madness is upon us, and Baylor controls the tip.
Right now, it goes. Weave to ball screens. Ooh,
Edgecombe. He sets one on Harris, and he gets called for it 15 seconds into the first half.
And you called that right there, Raph. That's the risk there with the ball, with the dribble weave action. If you get moving, and
guys are
called for
blowing
it off. Yeah, run right through that smart play. Certainly not the start Scott Drew wanted here with his Baylor Bears.
Claudell Harris Jr. is the transfer from BC. Riley Kugel had been starting, the transfer from Florida. Harris averages 9.5 points per game.
Automatic switch. O'Meara has to be careful. Can't get any early fouls.
The turn in and out for Nwoko, but a foul is called, and it was Celestine defending on the interior.
And that's his game, too. That jump right hook. I've not seen him use a counter.
So 2 free throws here for the Miami transfer, Michael Nwoko. Averages 6.3 points per game. Physical presence. He'll do the dirty work on the inside. Mississippi State finished 21-12 this season. They were 8-10 in the ultra-competitive SEC.
They really were. They had a fantastic season in the difficult SEC conference, as you said, and they like to go inside. 46% of the team scoring comes in the paint. So Baylor guarding in the interior without fouling is a must.
Mississippi State got as high as 14 in the AP Top 25. That was in early January. But then they got into the meat of the schedule in the conference, and winning games came at a premium.
A little blur screen. It's going to keep him busy.
Celestine, the transfer from Cal, to Rob Wright. Exciting young point guard. Gets inside.
Great talent. A little double early here. No rotation on the weak side, though.
Mississippi State rushes ahead. The veteran Matthews averages 7 points, just under 7 boards per game. Harris, bottom, a 3.
And that's why he's starting. So he's been playing better lately.
Very steady. He shoots it at 34% from three-point territory. From Hunville, Louisiana. And a 5-2 advantage for Mississippi State.
Nice clear out on the backside.
They go inside, and they get the deuce with Langston Love and his multi-dimensional abilities.
And smart to post up Hubbard. Hubbard only 5'10", but great set there from the bench.
And they have to hug Celestine, who can drill that lefty.
Hubbard is a dynamo, averaging 18.7 points per game, the sophomore. Ball got knocked out of bounds. Mississippi State will retain it.
Yeah, they cleared the side there, Raft, and just nice post-entry pass. No one from the weak side could be there, and so certainly preparing for the matchup there against Hubbard, taking advantage of the size mismatch.
Mississippi State just under 80 points per game, the 5th highest average in program history.
You got to hug Hubbard outside. He's got great elevation on his jump shot.
And there it is, Hubbard. Air ball.
A good job on the perimeter. VJ right in his grill.
They have lost 5 of their last 7 games entering the NCAA tournament. What they do is disrupt you defensively. The combined steals and blocks, 6th in the NCAA.
Yeah, Chris was telling us that they wanted to score a little more, and it sort of hurt their defense because of that SEC lead.
Open look, Celestine overcooked
Nice
it.
save.
Back tap by Edgecombe. Love, ball fake, feed it. Edgecombe, his first try, doesn't go. And the rebound controlled by Harris. So we've seen the impact of Harris early on both sides of the ball.
They did a really good job screening and slipping.
Trying to keep it moving here for Nwoko.
They do this great. The point guard screens.
But he missed it with too much English on it.
That's their favorite little play. Point guard screens the big.
Transition, right doesn't take. Love will. Off the rim. Edgecombe, you could see the hops, but he couldn't secure it. So this is a break opportunity.
Yeah.
Melendez deflected. Out of bounds.
Great hands there by Celestine. You said it. 5-on-4 in transition. Just could not find the corner there. Harris, who knocked down a 3 earlier.
And now some changes. Keyshawn Murphy in along with Sean Jones Jr. for Mississippi State.
How about the season raft that Murphy's had for Mississippi State?
Good player.
He's at 12 points, 7.5 rebounds. He averages a steal a game, over a block per game.
Grant and I were saying he's got second and third hops.
Yep.
Better than the initial one for others.
Hubbard has another gear. Lays it in.
The bloodline. Built. My goodness. What a physique.
Madison, Mississippi. He gives Mississippi State a 7-4 advantage.
Tough kid. Pleasant, though, Bird.
Yeah.
Chatted
with him yesterday. Very confident. Omier, he's tricky. +1.
And that's that open middle. They really don't post up initially. Little drive. He's not 6'7".
No,
What do you say?
No, he's 6'6" on a good day, but you're right. The spacing wide open there. Norchad, the physicality, the strength, beautiful touch on the interior there, getting himself involved. And how about the season he's had and the double-double machine that he's been for Baylor?
He's got 6'5" shoulders. But you're right. What a contributor. Night in, night out.
Part of that Miami team that went to the Final Four in 2023, so he has tournament experience, and he has just tied this game up. Jeremy Roach, the veteran who came over from Duke, returning to the state of North Carolina, is in, and a foul called right. Can't believe it.
He's got that experience too, Roche.
Our officiating crew, Ron Groover, Tommy Morrissey, and Jamel Spearman.
And Raph, Matthews is like another point guard, a facilitator, a playmaker, and they had Wright as a point guard guarding him, but he does so much, Matthews, initiating the offense and a lot of those mismatched screens as we just saw.
And a nice entry pass by him here.
Murphy traveled.
You mentioned Murphy's ability. He does so many good things, whether it's the high post, a little dribble drive, a floater game. Footwork around that rim is usually impeccable.
The issue for him has just been staying healthy, and this year he has, and the numbers obviously have gone way up. Production has been high because of availability.
He has been available and consistent this year for the Bulldogs.
Baylor's really good when they go side to side.
Omier, handoff. It's right.
He had the shot.
A floater doesn't go. The tip in, no. Knocked outside. Love will let it fly. Book it. A 3.
And that was Omier with that save, giving them second opportunities.
And out of bounds, Mississippi State didn't get it in clean. Baylor takes a 3-point lead, and they'll have the ball when we come back. We are seeing what Baylor can do offensively. Mississippi State, this team plays really hard. Should be a fun one today in Raleigh.
You found it then?
Of course I did. Good boy.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
What a difference!
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
You and wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Why are we walking so slowly? It makes this scene feel more cinematic.
I get that. It's just maybe not the best time to walk in slow motion.
It's the only time to walk in slow motion.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
You could buy on your own. You could get a lender, get viewings. Too small for a yoga studio, too big for a yoga studio, too much character. Or you could get an agent who is a realtor with the expertise and ethical training to help you find the best space for your business.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go. She is worried about her trip. There she is.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Got a 3-point game as we bring in the fourth member of our crew. It's Tracy Wolfson.
Thanks a lot, Ian. This Baylor team had only one player returning with significant tournament experience. So Scott Drew went out, and he got Jeremy Roach from Duke, Normat O'Meara from Miami, and both of them brought in experience. Norchad brought in experience from Miami and a Final Four. Duke and Jeremy Roach also played in a Final Four, and Scott Drew said that's helped their experience throughout this season. But also this week, I asked O'Meara what his message to his team was this week. He said, making March is not the most fun. Winning in March is the most fun. We'll see if they can get a win today, guys.
Yeah, no doubt that combination changed the dynamic of their team. And we'll see if it pays off in the month that everybody always marks on their calendar.
Nice driving kick.
Ball movement. Working around the perimeter. Edge call. Doesn't go. He's kept alive. O'Meara knocked out of bounds.
He shot better. Oh, by the way, you've had a little experience with Final Fours.
With you guys, yeah.
Well, you did some on your own.
I did a few of my own, but no, I love the mix that Scott Drew has. He has a nice mix of experience and youth, and certainly 16 NCAA tournament wins between O'Meara and Roach. He hopes will pay off.
Riley Kugel is in, so he had been starting at that 2 spot, coming off the bench now for Mississippi State. Jaden Nunn seeing his first action for the Baylor Bears.
And Kugel could drive it and finish at the rim.
That one handled by Matthews. Kugel, count it, it's a 3.
I guess he likes coming off the bench, huh?
Shot there. Wow. Shoots it at 32%.
We are tied at 10. Edgecombe defended by Jones.
They have all shooters on the perimeter. They also have guys who can beat you with the bounce and find people.
Deep in the shot clock now, 7.
Open middle again.
O'Meara goes to work. He just owns that area. Can't finish with the left hand.
And good D by Murphy, not fouling on that contest.
Matthews,
Nice
early. Jones, no. Missed it on a line drive. And it's saved by Murphy. Reload here for Hubbard. He has no hesitation. That ball bangs off the back of the iron. Tracked down by Jones. Another opportunity. Working in for 2. It's Josh Hubbard.
Good feel for the game, this kid.
He is a shot maker.
Jacking them up from deep. They're not going down. Spice it up.
And Mississippi State back in front by 2. A foul called. Hubbard was trying to disrupt Roach. Let's take a look at our advanced stats presented by Invesco. QQQ. This is
transition defense for Baylor. They're 15th in the nation, allowing just under a point per possession.
They're solid, and of course they've got a small lineup too to balance the floor.
Melendez back. Nwoko returns. That ball deflected by Melendez. Came over from Georgia. Also played at Illinois. So vast experience for him.
Scouting report, read there. Little floppy set. Roach along the baseline getting double bumps.
And early on, Edgecombe, we've seen his athleticism as Omier might have some blood on his arm. Going to get checked there by the Baylor bench. But Edgecombe, he's improved his three-point shooting. I'd like to see him put the ball on the floor, get into the paint, use that athleticism, elite athleticism that he's displayed.
A very quick tape job by athletic trainer Dave Snyder for the Bears.
Super quick.
It builds a little confidence for him too, I think, Edgecombe. If he drives, gets on the board a little bit. He had 2 open threes and didn't knock them down early.
B.J. Edgecombe is considered one of the top prospects for the NBA draft at 6'5", 180, effortless scoring, 15 points per game, but unselfish. Stumble there by Omier. Double team,
nice
fights through
pass.
it. Extra, works out as he gets it inside for the finish. Omier with a pretty play to Celestine.
Nice cut too to relocate. Patience by the big guy as well.
Tied at 12. Mississippi State started the season 14-1. Their only loss was to Butler. Kick it, Jones rims out, and a rebound snatched away, tie up, and possession arrow stays here for Mississippi State.
Right here, interior passing. I mean, the feel Omier has for the game. Look at that wide open teammate under the basket, Raph. Celestine in the right place. But Omier, not only a rebounder, just has a great basketball instincts on both ends of the floor.
And that's what the ability to shoot threes does. They left him alone and went out to cover the three-point line.
Claudell Harris is back in. Hubbard. Oh, yeah.
He's going to give himself a chance. He takes about 9 three-point shots attempts a game.
It doesn't matter who's guarding him either.
Gets great lift.
We asked him yesterday, where did the confidence come from? He said, came from my dad. And we said, how early? He said, really early. Basically when he put a ball in his hands. Omier, he tried the bully ball. Edgecombe looking to get involved here. 15-12 Mississippi State. Roach, tough move by Roach, and he finishes off the window.
Confident kid, kept the dribble alive. Really good approach. Hubbard wants to get going.
And what a save by Roach. Ahead for none. Baylor can regain the lead. Outside, Edgecombe fires it. That shot, no.
What a hustler.
Deflected. Celestine couldn't save. It was on the baseline.
Well, they are scrapping and moving that ball, though, aren't they?
First round coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championship begins today on ESPN, ESPN2, ESPNU, and ESPN News. For more information on game times and listings, go to ncaa.com. Keyshawn Murphy and Delquan Warren in for Mississippi State. Chris Jans has been mixing and matching. Change for Baylor. Dubravicic seeing his first action.
With Hubbard out of the game, Murphy's got to get involved.
Line it up. Melendez, side of the rim. Oh, what a snatch there by Murphy.
A push from the back.
And a foul is called.
Dubravicic. Glad you said it first.
Thank you.
It's close.
We're going to be consistent. I know that. First half action from Raleigh as expected. It's tight. Baylor, Mississippi State.
Yet another toothpaste that does not whiten. Girl, this one works.
Basic toothpaste stops at the top. Crest goes deeper to dissolve the bonds that hold stains to teeth for whiter teeth in one day. Crest.
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll.
Huh?
Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll too? Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
Why would I use Hims to get doctor-trusted treatments delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why wouldn't you get effective treatments for ED, hair loss, and weight loss? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
And we are all clear.
Whoa, you see that?
What?
Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath.
Huh?
Me and the wife are house hunting. Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Roger that.
Yeah, roof's in good shape, and it's on a cul-de-sac.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider.
Bank left. There's another listing on Walker Road. I think it's got a hot tub.
Proudly serving the entire military community. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Mississippi State up by 1. First round action in the East region moments ago. Tracy with Bulldogs head man Chris Jans.
Coach, your pregame message to your team in the locker room: attack the paint and rebound. How do you think they've done so far?
The first part, pretty good. I thought we've attacked the paint pretty regularly. We haven't rebounded the ball very well. They got a three-point made basket on a rebound, but hopefully we'll settle down and get that into the game as well.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you, Tracy. Chris said that he really wanted his team to play on Friday to get that extra day, not just to rest, to prepare, but to experience the tournament, to watch some other games, to get a feel for it. And Melendez is fouled.
Well, they got Roach from the backside there. But talk about a life for all the junior colleges that Chris Jans worked at. It's just incredible. Of course, great job in New Mexico State, but he worked under Porter Moser, right, and Greg Marshall. So he has been around some high-quality coaches.
He was the 3-time WAC Coach of the Year, 5 years at New Mexico State, head coach at Bowling Green. Melendez shoots it at 75% of the free throw line. And he did acknowledge that they needed to make some changes in how they constructed the roster, recognizing to keep pace in the SEC, they needed more scoring. While his bread and butter has been defense, the acknowledgement that, hey, you can't just do it the way you've always done it before, and they made the change.
What did he say? We're all in the portal all the time.
He said everybody.
Everybody all the time is in the portal. I like what he said, too, about playing angry.
Yeah.
That's sort of their theme.
It's like working with birds.
Wait, who's angry? You or me?
You should be working with us. 2-2-1 worked.
And a scoop up there by Harris for the takeaway. Kugel. He's got a screen from Murphy.
Warren on the floor now. Bird played against Oklahoma.
Bounce it, nice step in by Celestine.
Kugel didn't get the right angle on that post-entry pass.
Third turnover for Mississippi State. Rob Wright out of Wilmington, Delaware. He is fouled before he got to the shot.
There's so many good things he can do. Big-time prospect. Knows ability deep. That sets up that dribble drive game.
He played at Montverde. Also played at famed Newman Goretti in Philadelphia as well. He was the high school player of the year in Pennsylvania before he went to Montverde down in Florida. Here comes Hubbard. And it will be Delquan Warren going to the bench. Sean Jones Jr. back in. So you're already getting the sense with Mississippi State, They're going to shuffle guys in and out. They're going to use their depth.
Jones on the other hand, a couple open looks, just doesn't give up on a play. Step back.
Edgecombe.
That's 3 looks.
Ended up on his backside, couldn't finish it. Offensive rebound, drive, denial by the rim. Bank shot no, because Wright at least kept the play alive, and a foul was called.
And Raph, right there, you know, Murphy out there contesting on Edgecombe. No one inside to help rebound and help block out O'Meara. And second chance opportunities. Chris Jans talked about that. Good defense here by Murphy, but nobody on the glass. And of course, O'Meara just has a nose. He didn't get it, but he set that screen to create that opening. And at the free throw line, second chance opportunity. Chris Jans talked with Tracy about the rebounding game, and certainly not happy with the performance.
First foul on Sean Jones Jr. O'Meara back to the free throw line. This team was ranked 8th in the preseason top 25. They never quite achieved that level of success. But as we know, you hit March, you can change the whole narrative.
And they're battle tested. The SEC will get you ready for sure.
Baylor has lost in the second round of the last 3 tournaments.
Empty side here.
Ball fake. Harris. Good looking jumper. But it goes over the backboard and out of bounds. We're tied at 16.
And it's interesting. Mississippi State, not a great 3-point shooting team. They really, you know, do damage in the paint right now, but they've taken 9 3-pointers thus far. And I thought they would try to go inside and maybe get O'Meara in foul trouble, but they're living on the perimeter.
That's right. The Big East have to get touches. Sorry, Bert.
Baylor finished 10-10 in the Big 12 this season. Teardrop no for Wright. And it's going to stay right here with a foul call. 10:29 mark of this first half. Scott Drew, we asked him what has stood out about your group. He said perseverance. So many injuries, the timing of which, and the fact that the team continued to push through it.
It hurt their practice time is what he said. Doesn't have the depth to go after one another, didn't have that rhythm necessary. But by the way, O'Meara carves out such a big area inside.
Second foul on Keyshawn Murphy. Lob it in.
Nice fake.
O'Meara. Great touch.
Great feels.
He plays 6'7".
Remember, he played at Arkansas State originally. He was the Sun Belt Player of the Year, Defensive Player of the Year. He goes to Miami, puts up big numbers there, and then out of the portal, he's signed by Scott Drew. 7 points to lead the team. Drive and dish, the spin, Nwoko can't finish. Knocked to the outside. Hubbard, green light. He's got a 3.
Green light might be a purple light.
They get an offensive rebound. They give it to that kid. He's going to drill it.
Oh,
how about this?
Space.
Permanent light.
Permanent light. Wow.
10 points to lead all scorers for Josh Hubbard.
The screen, rescreen. Perimeter guys haven't been able to get good looks. None or others.
None. Drives in, dish. Hubbard got a hand on it, out of bounds.
Nice cover on the weak side.
Yeah, great physical. Look at that composure down there. Get to that jump hook. And of course, the tip out there jumped into that right there. Great legs, elevation. 8th in the nation in 3-point attempts, Mr. Hubbard.
Edgecombe still has no points. He's 0 of 3 from the field.
Got to drive it. Get himself in the game a little bit.
Love, shot clock winding down. Floater doesn't go.
Look who's there. Foul,
O'Meara. And a foul is called once again. The ball finds him.
Matthews with the slap. But he's just so big and wide.
Reminds me of Wes Unseld. Like the
little
frame,
bit.
You know, and just certainly a different player on the offensive end. But wow. Has a nose for the ball when it comes off that rim.
So much area he covers with those broad shoulders.
So we're talking about the most double-doubles in Division I history. Only one player ahead of O'Meara.
What was that name?
There it is.
Tom Gola, LaSalle.
Anytime we can get a LaSalle mention him, but also Tom Gola had an incredible career.
He did the NBA, All-Defensive League a number of times.
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer.
You got Baycott, Duncan, Fareed on that list, and O'Meara just keeps on producing for Baylor.
I was there for Grant's induction. Where were you? Could afford the ticket?
I don't know if I was invited.
Oh.
I'm going to pin it on
someone else. Don't let Raph come between us.
No, that's a good point. Bill, what are you talking about? 20-19, Baylor leads it. Hubbard, it's blocked by O'Meara.
Does it all. Give it up.
Break opportunity. Wright does give it up. The layup doesn't go. Celeste lost control of it. The other way. Hubbard off the rim. Rebound knocked away and out of bounds. Sean Jones Jr. could not secure it.
They really chase the glass, don't they?
Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now.
We've not seen Murphy much. A little disillusioned with his play.
And the 2 fouls.
Yeah, the 2 fouls also, but one of the timeouts, Chris really upset with his play.
They didn't really give him a lot of touches either on the offensive end.
Baylor up by 1. 8:35 remaining in this first half. Nunn, swing, right, he's got it.
And Raph, he doesn't play like a freshman. So poised, that young man.
Just see the screen and how he read it, and then the fade, so good.
He's got a quick release as well. Hubbard, talk about quick release, off-balance delivery for Hub. 12 points, the rest of the team has 9. Baylor leads by 2. And they're doing this with nothing so far from Edgecombe.
And look at the screen set up, the roadblock by O'Meara.
Nunn loops it. O'Meara, the quick turnaround off the iron. Rebound controlled by Nwoko, his former college teammate at Miami.
Ooh, that's a carry. Allen Iverson in the house. Nice pass to Melendez.
Melendez denied. It's Nunn who will have none of it. And a foul called off the rebound action.
Melendez in that area, just grabbing it.
Josh Hubbard, 5'11", 190, packs a major punch for Mississippi State.
Your life is pretty smart, but when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Imagine dinner on autopilot and enjoying Tuscan tomato chicken without lifting a finger. Upgrade your plate. Optimize your nutrition. Eat smart with Factor.
Apply for a new place from any place with just a single click. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's
I need you, and I miss you.
Oh, it makes me want to tear up, I swear to God. My business has tripled in the last year because of me sharing my videos on TikTok. I wouldn't be able to support the families that work for me now without TikTok.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Basketball's always been a part of my life, and I think that looking good on the court is underrated. You know, your self-confidence and how you look translates to performance, but if I feel good, if I look good, there's a high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
Game summary, Baylor up 23-21. Neither team shooting the lights out by any stretch, but The Bears are getting into the paint. And moments ago, Tracy with Scott Drew, head coach of the Bears. Happy with the way they've started.
Yeah, you just said you're doing well. Well, you do have the lead, but VJ Edgecombe has 0 points, 0 for 3. I saw you talking to him on the sidelines. What do you want to see from him?
Oh, VJ is doing great. He affects the game in every area. He's playing great defense. He's rebounding. He's taking good looks. So that's the last thing I'm worried about. We had a couple guys run something wrong, and I was like, try to get everyone organized, will you? That's all I got.
Appreciate it.
Hey, that's all I got.
Oh, man.
23-21 Baylor. Edgecombe, he just fills up a box score. Can get to the rim. Physically impressive. And now just trying to get into the scoring column. Celestine is at the free throw line after the foul was called. Melendez was called for it following the block shot.
Good stroke. Did Mike say kind words to you?
Oh, all the
like
time.
That?
Yeah.
In the summer or
during the games? During the games, he said kind words.
Oh, sure.
In practice, you know, got a little spicy.
1 out of 2 for Celestine. The Baylor lead is 3.
Turned out pretty good.
And somebody else other than Hubbard's got to score and bring some production offensively for Mississippi State.
And no inside game under the dribble drive. Nice cover.
They collapse on Hubbard and he turns it over.
Nice job by Nunn with
the step in. High screen, O'Meara. Nunn, stutter step. He gets to the rim and he's fouled, trying to pass it off to O'Meara.
And that's the staple. Scott Drew's offense, get paint touches off the bounce. Had their way here. Nice hesitation, initiating that contact. I believe that was on Hubbard.
It is, and it's number 2.
Now you got Murphy and Hubbard, the 2 leading scorers for Chris Jans with 2 fouls. I think you got to keep Hubbard in the game. He's so valuable. Right now he's 5 for 9 from the field. The rest of the team 2 for 9.
Nunn's the senior who transferred from VCU. He misses on the front end of a 1-and-1. So an empty trip for Baylor.
And part of the reason to get in the lane is O'Meara screens too, Grant.
Yeah.
Who else can score for Mississippi State?
He's got to get inside. Matthews more of a passer. They do miss Murphy on the floor, as you mentioned, with the 2. Nice step through.
Hubbard, bam.
The Hubbard is not bare, I assure you. He is a prolific offensive player.
14 of the team's 23 points. 1-point game, 6:40 to play in this first half. Edgecombe. Stop and start. O'Meara. Short. Nice rebound. Celestine couldn't corkscrew it in. Kick it to the outside. And the jumper goes for Jaden Nunn. It's a 3.
And ref, right now, Baylor is just out-toughing this team.
Yeah, well, we were told the phrase was play angry, and they got to get that way. Mississippi State.
Guys, they have 12 second chance points. It is killing Mississippi State. Matthews trying to facilitate here.
Yes.
He's fouled by O'Meara.
Is that 2?
It's his first.
Guys, it's been all Josh Hubbard getting downhill. He can draw fouls. Hasn't been to the line tonight, but can knock them down from downtown. 1-3 there, and of course right here, he's on fire.
The bounce in his legs. I know you're jealous and you could get up.
Oh, I can't jump anymore.
The stratosphere.
We got a timeout with 6:06 remaining in this first half. The 9-seed Baylor in front of the 8-seed Mississippi State.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you? Ooh, the most deal ratings and complete vehicle history from Car Gurus. That's how. Boom. Make your big deal the best deal at CarGurus.com.
visitcalifornia.com.
At Wayfair, we're game for every style.
Let's play charades. I'll act out my favorite chair. Got it. All right, ready?
Yep.
This one rocking chair.
Velvet tufted chaise lounger.
This is charades. Loungers are off limits.
Well, there's no rule about adding it to my cart.
It's a great deal.
It's barrel swivel chair.
Yes!
Boom!
Wow. Not my first charades.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Well, maybe you should start.
It's your presentations. They're bad. There was the quarterly review, employee training week, Gary's retirement, and even the office pet policy.
Sounds boring.
This template is timeless.
Show him the thing.
Canva.
Canva?
It's easy.
You made that? You made that for me? Okay.
He's in.
Canva make me do life.
Championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Allstate. You're in good hands. Wingstop. New crispy tenders at wingstop.com. And by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
CBS Sunday is the home of TV's new must-watch mystery. Morris Chestnut stars in Watson. New CBS Sunday after Tracker and streaming on Paramount+. Mississippi State has been outplayed by Baylor in this first half, yet they've only got a 4-point game.
They got to find a source other than Hubbard, obviously. Not much of an inside game's got to be off the bounce. Chase the offensive rebounds as well.
I think Matthews is the guy that can create opportunities for the open shooters, but you're right. It's been all Hubbard.
It is Melendez taking it to the rim.
Oh boy, that was not a good defensive set. Actually turned him to the rim.
Defensively, one of the only mistakes Baylor's made in this first half.
R.J. Melendez, native of Puerto Rico, averages 9 points per game. He cuts it to 2. Edgecombe draws Kugel defensively.
Armir's such a great target. How can you pass him up?
Swing it for none. Back for Roach. Step back Jay. Good. String music.
Great spacing too on that step back. Playing with a lot of confidence.
29-25 Baylor. Work the outside with Melendez and Kugel.
Tough shot.
And Kugel is off.
Yeah, right. It is grilled. None.
One and done. Rebounded by Roach. Crosses.
Look at that early blur that set this up.
And Love is short on the jump shot. He had a wide open look.
Everything but.
Get into it here with Melendez. No hesitation, and he cans it for 3.
And Raph, he made the layup, see the ball go through the basket, now knocks down that 3. Hasn't shot the ball well this season, or at least as well as they thought. But
and a breakdown in communication by Baylor.
Mississippi State
picked him up.
Hanging in here. Finished the half strong.
29-28 Bears. Love, high-low, denied. The knock away by Hubbard. Turnover.
You can't get it over this kid's head no matter who's passing.
Hubbard. Flying in is Kugel for the jam.
Riley. Oh, how about him airborne? Big time finisher.
And the setup by Hubbard. Mississippi State goes in front by 1. Trying to settle things down. Roach, our 6th lead change. Jaden Nunn. Swing it. Edgecombe. Nearly a turnover. That's a Nunn 3. Too strong. Rebounded by Kugel.
Wrap this small ball lineup working well right now for the Bulldogs.
Very effectively. Little mismatch. Look at Armir on Hubbard now.
Wow,
Take
Hubbard,
him off the bounce.
He was thinking about a logo jumper.
Yeah, don't give it up. Take the big guy.
Kugel got a screen from Harris.
Not a good foul.
Contact none. He got in there on Matthews.
Right. Right here, getting downhill. Great pass, alley-oop play, spreading the floor. Hubbard getting it done for his.
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own. So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler, or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee, where freedom is on-road or off, where it's a front row seat to the city, or a second row seat, maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
During the Jeep Celebration event, get 10% below MSRP for an average of $5,650 under MSRP on these 2024 Jeep Wrangler models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
Order Arby's $6.99 Big Crispy Fish Meal, an upgrade to a large fry and drink. Or order crispy chicken, because options. Arby's, we have the meats.
Growing up in a community where a lot of people weren't educated about their finances, so I feel like it's my time to change the way that we look at money and see finances. The most important way the Experian app has helped me is just the resources. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, cancel subscriptions. You can use the tools and make your life so much easier. You know, you got your finances in your hands and you can take control. The Experian app helped me save time and money. So what are you waiting on? Download the Experian app right now.
There are so many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year, and one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home,
Sir?
there are no fees to change your flight.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them. Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Don't you think this is a bit extreme?
It is. But it's where I need to be.
We know you love a challenge. We didn't expect this.
If it were expected, it wouldn't be a challenge. So, Mom, Dad, what do you think?
Now it's time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. Baylor Bears dominated the Gonzaga Bulldogs 86-70, the 2021 National Championship game in Indianapolis. Baylor led by Jared Butler at 22, Maceo Teague at 19, the first men's basketball title in school history. Scott Drew, 20 wins in the NCAA tournament. Second in Big 12 history to only Bill Self, Rick Barnes next on that list.
He did a heroic job when he took over as the head coach. Just amazing, the dilemma they were in, stuck in the mud, so to speak. He put this program on his shoulder, ran with it. All the naysayers, he'll never get it going. Well,
I'm not sure anybody thought, oh, that's a good job to take. Nobody called him and said, hey, great job on that Baylor gig.
All the guys in the league said, I'm happy for you.
The toss after the missed free throw. Roach in and out. Rebound controlled by Matthews. Ahead for Harris. And he lost it low. Wright can move. Wright, Euros, and hangs for two. That was nifty.
Great poise and patience there on the break. You talked about Wright.
He is sensation. On the other end, the Woko got a squeeze there. They had a nice looking fast break. Matthews, a little hold on the dive by the Woko. Roche with that experience. And right there, a little fumbleitis. And Bird, you got excited about this one. This kid's got some talent. But that adjustment, a little kiss. Downtown Raleigh, or in the outskirts of Raleigh.
Second foul on Jeremy Roach. It is sending Nwoko to the free throw line where he shoots it at 71%. Should say 61% for Nwoko, native of Toronto, heavily recruited coming out of high school. He's represented Canada internationally.
He's got a motor, too, when you watch him on tape.
Lob threat.
Runs the floor. Yep.
And it's off the rim. Once again, grabbed by Edgecombe.
He's got to get going, as Grant was saying. This is what he's got to do.
The dribble drive, he draws the foul. So he's going to get himself to the free throw line and a chance to put some points in the box score.
And Raph, when you have that kind of talent, that kind of athleticism, you put the ball down, you get to the paint, obviously you're going to make something happen, drawing a foul. And for a young man like that, you get to the free throw line, you see the ball go through the basket. That can get you going. They're going to need him to play big here in this game.
Second foul on Cam Matthews. And Edgecombe will go to the free throw line where he shoots it at 78%.
That hurts them with Matthews with that second foul. Only 2:50 left, but you got to get him out of the game.
Matthews, Hubbard, and of course Murphy, all with 2 fouls.
Yeah.
Bendra Roll, VJ Edgecombe's mom, cheering him on. Native of the Bahamas, attended high school out in Long Island, New York, at Lutheran. 2-time Gatorade High School Player of the Year in the state of New York.
And you know, Bert, we talk about the portal, the NIL. I'm told this young man, most of his NIL money went back to the Bahamas to educate some children.
Yeah,
So
amazing.
there's a lot of good things that do come out of it.
Valdez Edgecombe, known as VJ.
Right now, can Mississippi State manufacture some offense with Hubbard on the bench?
Mississippi State, 11 field goals made, just 3 assists. Wow. The
Nice.
drive by Harris, the kick around the perimeter. Kugel, that's an open look for Jones. Can't hit.
It's his 3rd clean look, too.
Great possession.
Yeah, it really was. Got a piece kicked.
They are 5 of 15 from downtown. Right. Penetrates. Can't finish it. Melendez grabs it. Oh, perfect angle to Jones for the lay-in.
That extra bounce would have cost them. Nice find.
Baylor's lead is 1. We're going to hit 2 minutes to play in this first half.
I'd like to see Ramir on the box. Screen, get to the box.
Edgecombe, swing it. Celestine working around the perimeter. 9 to shoot. Roach against Melendez, trying to split defenders.
Good
Ball
D.
gets deflected and a turnover.
Nice push forward with the bounce.
Kugel ahead. We're down to 1:34 to play in this first half.
Baylor's been a little lax getting back and identifying.
Kugel looking for a runway here. He has that screen from Nwoko. Now a switch. 10 to shoot, needs some help. Melendez, flip it. Jones couldn't catch it cleanly. Knock away. Here's Edgecombe in the open floor. Hangs and gets the roll.
I'll tell you, not bad defense there by Melendez without fouling, but beautiful transition bucket from Edgecombe.
He is quick in that open floor, though. He can be explosive.
And
Maybe that'll get him going.
Really smooth in his movements as well.
How about this?
Edgecombe puts Baylor in front by 3.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Max. Maxwell.
Yeah?
You're home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Coming up, AT&T at the half. Scores, highlights, the latest NCAA tournament news. It's all coming up on AT&T at the half.
Hubbard with those fouls. Bird getting a little mileage. They're hanging tough without him. Got to save for the second half.
Keyshawn Murphy, 2 fouls, ineffective play early. He sat. So Chris Jans has done it with a bunch of different players rotating in and out.
Well, if Mississippi State can score on this possession and go in at halftime with those 2 guys rested, then he feels like they're in pretty decent shape here. Got to execute this last minute.
Automatic switch on the middle ball screen again. They got what they wanted, so Amir, nice recovery.
And Amir took a shot.
Nice screen.
Creates space, but a turnover by Kugel.
He got even, Bird. Did you see the chase out he had? Oh,
a little Rick Mahorn action there, right?
A little physical kid. Get out of my way. Let me close to the bar.
And remember, these guys know each other well. They roomed on the road at Miami on a trip to France. And now they're going head-to-head in the NCAA tournament.
Heard you have everything but their conversation.
Omir, spin, short. Trying to stick with it, body on body. Now Woko got in there, and it's out of bounds.
Nobody's got it. They're going to have a jump ball.
They could not determine who touched it last, so the tie-up occurs. Possession arrow to Baylor.
I was concerned for Omir. I thought he may have gone over the top on that particular.
And that was off Nwoko's knee.
You can see, you know what, though? If you don't see it, you don't call.
Nope.
You understand what the refs were caught.
Rob Wright, the trigger man. 38.5 on the clock.
Hit and follow. Good recovery.
Shot clock is at 13. Robert Wright III, the freshman. Goes behind the back. Works in for two. That was creative.
And it's really one-on-one with no help. Omir way out on the top. Boy, good perseverance and wanted an adjustment at the rim.
9 points for Wright. 5-point lead. It's the largest of the day for Baylor. 8 seconds left. Lineup by Harris. In and out. Rebound. Omir couldn't grab it initially. Knocked out of bounds. Last touch by Mississippi State with 2.7.
That last move right there against the taller defender. Great patience. Just gets into the paint, takes his time, gets to that left hand, and you called it because of the shooting of Baylor. Mississippi State staying at home. That's one-on-one action.
Edgecombe lets it fly. Off the rim. That ball had eyes, but didn't go down. We have hit the break in Raleigh. Baylor's got the lead over Mississippi State in the 8-9 matchup. Let's send it over to Tracy.
Well, this has been a back and forth affair. You guys have a 5-point lead going in. What's going to be the difference, though, in the second half to keep that going?
I mean, the defense. If we keep getting stops, we get buckets. I mean, we go off stops, so we got to keep getting stops.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
The guy plays so hard. Just allowing him to catch his breath, you feel collectively. Hey, do your thing. Get to the locker room.
He leaves it all out there.
It's halftime. First of 4 games today here in Raleigh. In the East region, the 9-seed Baylor leading the 8-seed Mississippi State. 37-32. We'll send it at AT&T at the half. Coming up.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Andersen makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
What a difference!
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Andersen.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of posting, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic.
I need TikTok to keep growing.
Hazelnut. Meet chocolate. Crispy. Meet creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
We know you love the thought of sitting in a Parisian cafe.
Or exploring the beautiful city of Rome.
Or enjoying the vibe and excitement of the streets of London.
3 of the most beautiful cities in Europe and most visited by Americans today. But if you look a little further, to a place that everyone talks about, a place that has everything, and where nothing is impossible. This is Dubai. A little further than Europe, I'll give you that. But when you're flying Emirates, does it really matter?
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything
Right now.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Baylor with its biggest lead of the day at the half. Robert Wright connecting. He has 9. So does North Chad O'Meara, and the Bears lead Mississippi State by 5 as we welcome you to AT&T at the half. Adam Zucker along with Clark Kellogg, Kenny Smith, and Charles Barkley. Baylor using some turnovers and, of course, some foul trouble there for Josh Hubbard. 5-point lead for Baylor.
5-point lead for Baylor. I think one of the things if you miss Mississippi State rather is that you have to play better in the half court. In transition and in secondary break, what we call they playing well. But you have to know that Baylor does things like an NBA team. Every pick and roll, they're going to switch the pick and roll. They feel that they can guard you. They're switching. And so now you have to make the ball pop. Move around the perimeter. Do not stand. And off the dribble, it's going to be much more difficult. And then now you have steals. And they have so many turnovers based off the fact that they, again, here's a switch. Now 4 is open wide under the basket. You don't see him. This is where you have to take care of mismatch or pass and move. Do not pass or dribble the air out the basketball. Dribbling the air out the basketball will turn into a turnover every single time in the half court. In transition, they are playing well, Mississippi State. But in half court, they are turning the basketball over because of the switching and the ability to 5 guys to guard different people.
They're checking the air in that ball, too.
Oh, my God. There's air in it. Get off it. Get off the ball.
Yeah, they made sure of it time and again.
Yeah, when you – he's 100% correct. If you got a mismatch, what you always say 3 or 4 dribbles. If you can't get by a guy in 3 or 4 dribbles, pass the ball. Body movement and ball movement are 2 most important things. Even when they were making plays, they were tough shots. And I think Baylor was content with that. But they got 8 turnovers. You can't have 8 turnovers. That's way too many. Most teams, if you say, a coach would say, if we get 10, 11, 12 turnovers per game, that's a good percentage. When you got 8 the first half, you're in trouble. But listen, they just got to do a better job of in the half court. I agree with Kenneth. Kenneth. Yes.
Thank you. Ever heard that?
Is that your official name, Bob?
That is it. That's
it
right. Yes, it is. I make him do everything official with it.
Okay. All right.
You have an official take on what we saw there?
Yeah, I thought Baylor did a nice job defensively being active, and that's where I thought they would have an advantage. Offensively, Robert Wright III has been good. They've gotten quality shots. They've taken 7 more shots because of the turnovers, to you all's point. And as a result, a good offensive team, if you get a few more possessions, that can be the difference. And I like the fact that we've got a competitive game at halftime after yesterday's woodshed by the Creighton Blue Jays. They were dominant and impressive yesterday. So nice to have a competitive game to kick off the day.
There you go. And it's not the only game going on right now. Let's hit the other one already underway, and that is 15-seed Robert Morris trying to pull an upset on the highest scoring team in the country, Alabama. And that could be tough. Mohamed Diabate making it 12-4, but injury concern here. Jaron Stevenson going down, holding his left hand and wrist.
Tough fall.
He is back in the game.
That is good news, Adam. And these teams both are high octane. The Colonials are staying right with Alabama, but you always get the sense because Alabama has such great spurt ability, are they on the verge of one of those 10-2,
first time we heard spurtability.
12-2 runs? Well, there are a few teams that it applies to, and Alabama is certainly one of them.
Yes, but I think they have made the decision. It was just smoke and mirrors. They're not going to play Mr. Nelson, excuse me. They would say he's available, which, like I said, I hated that before the game. It seems like he's not available because he hasn't played the first half. So, but Alabama, man, Sears is terrific, but it's just going to be a dogfight without Nelson. Because Nelson, to me, as great as Sears is, Nelson, the one who took them to the next level, get them to the Final Four last year. They are a different team because he's a great offensive player, but also he opens up things for Sears. So you have to play him out on the perimeter. But this is going to be a hard game for Alabama without Nelson.
I agree. I think Alabama's a talented team, though. I think their talent and their know-it-all will carry them through this round.
All right, close game for now there, 34-29, Alabama on top. When AT&T at the half returns, hey, we'll check in on a team that made some serious noise yesterday.
How about them Cowboys?
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Dunk City for 3. Nice shot! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
All clear. Whoa, you see that? Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Oops. Just like Grandma's recipe. If the secret ingredient was protein. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Quest, it's basically cheating.
Wake up, rested, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
Homes.com offers a new kind of home shopping experience, all in one beautifully streamlined design. It's gotten home shoppers really excited. How do I know? Thanks. Ow, this is starting to hurt.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Greg McDermott, Jesus, I can't even remember.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Hey.
Man, I'm having too much fun, actually. I need to slow down. Just trying to make you laugh.
John Tanjay, not the only one having fun. The Cowboys of McNeese are too, after upsetting Clemson for their first ever NCAA tournament win while blocking out the noise of their coach's impending departure. And it's clear they aren't done yet.
Cowboy up! McNeese has its first ever NCAA tournament victory.
You guys did an incredible job. Incredible job. How we've come together this year, freaking unbelievable. Unbelievable. So proud of everybody in this room. Everybody in this room. Guess what? We get to do it again on Saturday. This ain't some feel-good story. This ain't something we're here for one game, riding off in the sunset. We're going to play again next weekend. Everybody understand that? We're here to win. We're good enough to go to the Sweet 16. We're good enough to go to the Sweet 16. And that's what we're going to do on Saturday. Everybody understand that? We're going to be gritty, grimy. We're going to do what we do. Everybody understand that? All right, here we go. One, two, three.
Loved hearing him yell about how this changes their school. You know, a school like McNeese crushing Clemson the way they did. Watch out Purdue next round.
Well, I mean, watch out Purdue. But the biggest thing, as Charles has said, Clark has said, and we've all said, is can McNeese stay in the moment? Can they prepare for the moment and not look for the future? Because obviously, depending Will Wade going to North Carolina State, how would that affect the team? How would the morale? If you stay in the moment, you can succeed, because this isn't about what's happening next year. It isn't promised, because you're starting all over. They're starting all over. Will Wade will be starting all over. North Carolina State is not in the tournament. McNeese State, the reason he's able to get a job or get a move on is because they're playing well. Continue to play well, and that's, if you could stay in the moment, you'll be better. You'll be fine.
That guy can really coach.
Yes, he can.
He can flat out coach. I think he's a terrific coach. I tell you what, Purdue's a comfortable matchup for them. Like, the one thing that I always tell people about this tournament, there's some teams you're like, we can't beat them. But they can play. Clemson was a great matchup for them. Purdue's going to be even better, in my opinion. I think they got a really good chance of winning that game.
Yeah, speed, defensively, disruption that they showed against Clemson really put the Tigers on its heels in that first part of the game, and that was where it was won. They turned them over, couldn't guard them off the dribble. Purdue will benefit from having seen how good McNeese is and how they play, and then they'll look to counter that with just good, solid play, particularly from the point guard position with Braden Smith. So it's going to be an intriguing matchup, and they believe, and that's often enough when you're an underdog as long as you've got requisite talent.
They have belief and they have aura, as we've seen.
Yeah.
Amir Khan. It's amazing. All right, the second half's coming up, but now time for Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, backed by the AT&T Guarantee.
I guarantee there's coaches out there right now giving the weirdest metaphors at halftime.
Yeah, like, hey, boys, we got to be spatulas. Let's flip the momentum.
Yeah, crash the boards like my friend Craig is crashing on my couch all the time.
Well, now, who's Craig?
Craig's my friend. He's going through a really rough patch right now.
Oh, man. Well, you know what? Shout out Craig.
Yeah, this goes out to Craig. You have one more night.
A special Guaranteed Guys shout out to Craig.
Get out of my house.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, serves up the delicious Big Smasher Burger, piled up high with nearly half a pound of beef. Or you can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, because the 3 for Me still fills up the table with the bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and it's still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
You could buy on your own. You could get a lender, get viewings. Too small for a yoga studio, too big for a yoga studio, too much character. Or you could get an agent who is a realtor with the expertise and ethical training to help you find the best space for your business.
Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. Second half action is coming up with Baylor in front, 37-32 over Mississippi State. Back in a moment from Raleigh. Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate? Wait, was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni.
That's what we got.
No, we didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk?
I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna get you one way or another.
I'm gonna see ya.
I'm gonna get you. One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now this is taxes. Gatorade. Is it in you? Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. And by Taco Bell.
Back here in Raleigh, let's take a look at our Wendy's first half stats with Baylor in front 37-32. Mississippi State shot better than Baylor in that first half, but Baylor working the offensive glass, second chance points, and getting points in the paint. Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wolfson. Not necessarily crisp, but for Baylor, doesn't have to be pretty. It's been effective.
It has been effective, and really just kind of just blue collar, outworking Mississippi State, which is not something I'm used to saying about this Bulldogs team, but really the second chance points have been the difference for the Bulldogs.
8 turnovers too, not having the ball. Going inside is going to be key for both teams, particularly when you think Baylor with O'Meara down low. An inside dribble drive. Hubbard's been just magnificent, right? Getting to the free throw line, making some threes.
You mentioned Hubbard. Moments ago, Tracy Wolfson chatted with the second-year guard.
Josh, you led the way with 14 in that first half, but what was the sticking points in the locker room down 5 coming into the second?
Yeah, we got to be the tougher team. We got to box out, rebound. They have a lot of offensive boards. We also got to limit our turnovers as well.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Josh Hubbard and the Bulldogs of Mississippi State with possession to start this second half, trailing Baylor by 5.
Look at this kid get to the rim. Nice help.
Hubbard, the ball got scraped away. Good play by Love defensively to jar it.
And another turnover, 9 for the game.
Not a good start. Once in a while he bites it.
O'Meara misses from three-point territory, and yet another offensive rebound for the Bears. That's 10.
O'Meara's made 19 for the. Look at the mismatch now. A nice switch back. Matthews.
Right, trying to fend off, spins, gathers, right, scoops it in. Not exactly how it was drawn up.
Describe that one.
Did you see O'Meara screen the help right there? Oh, my.
16 second chance points for Baylor. They now lead by 7. Mississippi State with Melendez on the perimeter. Harris, pull-up pop is good.
Well, he comes off that handoff with some speed, huh? And what a pull-up. Great balance.
That's 5 points for Claudell Harris Jr. Very good shooting mechanics on that J.
I mentioned earlier he can shoot it 2 from 3.
O'Meara, nobody came to greet him.
Look at him push, though.
It's a fend-off on the offensive rebound action, and he gets called for it.
It's like a people mover right here, but look at what. I don't know what happened here with Wright, somehow able to get it, but
Omier just moving the help out of the way, and you said it best. The spring, the elevation there, gets into that shot, shoots it with confidence.
Gets to his spot. Nice hands to get a turnover.
It bounced off Matthews. Love looking for the angle, and he euros for the deuce.
And that's really the first time they've extended the floor a little bit. 1, 2, 2. Hands big, getting the piece.
41-34, Baylor. That is 10 turnovers now for Mississippi State.
Josh mentioned it. We got to work on our turnovers. We got them in a hole. Tough settle here.
And it's an air ball from Melendez. Edgecombe with a head of steam. Edgecombe goes to work. He tried the wraparound pass. No one's there. And Omier thought he was fouled on the play. It's out of bounds.
Nowoko did a good job, though. Got a piece of him, a little Rick Mahorn. But how about this in the open floor? Little step through, little Euro style.
That is 2 Rick Mahorn pulled a chair out references
in the same day.
In the same game.
He makes the broadcast.
Melendez, a bump and a foul.
I think Omier maybe.
It is number 3 on Norchad Omier.
And smart there by Melendez. You know, he just missed that three-pointer from the same spot. Attacked the closeout, put pressure on the defense, and now a decision here for Scott Drew in terms of what to do with Omier.
They're not big up front either.
No.
So Jamanon not here with injury. Nice hands again.
Turnover. Edgecombe accelerates, kicks right, around the rim and out. And rebounded by Matthews. Lined it up, Hubbard, too strong.
Interesting, Omier was waiting. I would have got a little deeper.
And now Love will slow it down. Edgecombe.
Attack him. Yeah, get that 4th foul.
Absolutely.
Edgecombe defended way outside by Melendez. High screen Omier.
Same thing, empty side, lock him low.
2-man game. Edgecombe didn't have an opening. Shot clock is down to 7. Celestine on a kick. Edgecombe missed it off the rim. Tracked down right. Gets inside with the probe and the bucket.
And I think he froze the D2 as well.
And all of a sudden, this is a 9-point game. Hubbard, yes, sir, from the outside.
Did you say 9? It's 6.
That man is relentless with his three-point shooting, but
17 now for Josh Hubbard. He averages 18.7 per game. He's been one of the most impressive scorers in the SEC in the first 2 years of his college career.
He's had big games in his career against Kentucky, Alabama.
Love, off-balance delivery goes.
And Love is a crafty player, particularly getting downhill.
He's been dealing with injuries, ankle rehab for Langston Love, but does a lot of little things for this Baylor squad.
What's Love got to do with it? Quite a bit.
Foul call. So Matthews was dealing with 2 defenders, and the vocal leader of this Bulldog squad gets the call. Now the bus is pulled up, and Duke and Cooper Flag ready for action. They meet Mount St. Mary's in the 116 matchup in the East region here in Raleigh.
They finally have some stars at Duke.
It's taken a while, huh?
Right now, Keyshawn Murphy back in the game for Mississippi State. Took no shots in that first half.
And good call right away.
Smart to get him going.
He's a good player.
Murphy involved off the inbound to cut it to 6. Dubravicic is now in, getting Omier a little breather and dealing with those 3 fouls.
He's got a guard and rebound.
He's the 7-footer from Split, Croatia. Sets a screen. Right, trying to use it. Hubbard, tough on the ball defense. Right, smackdown by Hubbard, and it's out of bounds.
Wow. Did he move his feet as well as those hands? Plays both ends.
Yeah.
The game within the game between those 2, Wright and Hubbard, has been fun. Right now, it's Baylor smiling a little bit more than Mississippi State. They lead by 6.
Growing up in a community where a lot of people weren't educated about their finances. So I feel like it's my time to change the way that we look at money and see finances. The most important way the Experian app has helped me is just the resources. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, cancel subscriptions. You can use the tools and make your life so much easier. You know, you got your finances in your hands and you can take control. The Experian app helped me save time and money. So what are you waiting on? Download the Experian app right now.
Stay all night, stay a little longer, dance all night, dance a little longer. Pull off your coat, throw it in the corner. Don't see why you can't stay a little longer.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Wherever they take you. With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chet?
Double oh no.
I texted you guys I was going to
I wore that last week.
I got dressed first this morning. I thought you said you were going to wear it.
Connection means something. And that's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast or credit you with a full day of service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price.
How much is whatever the market says?
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
Check out our tournament summary. The Big Ten 4-0 on Thursday victories for Michigan State, Maryland, Oregon, and Illinois in action today. McNeese, first tournament win in school history. They defeat number 5 Clemson, 3 double-digit seed. Advancing with Arkansas, gotta love the Drake, and McNeese with a historic victory.
Incredible. Right?
Under really interesting circumstances, the way Will Wade is handling it and just being very upfront about his future and his kids' future and survive and advance.
It's got to be hard in a lot of ways, don't you think?
I agree. That's tough.
It also tells you about kids, though.
Yeah, but
put it aside. Let's go play.
Go hoop.
A level of transparency of, hey, here's where I stand, and this is where you could stand. 45-39. Baylor leads it. Out of the timeout, shot clock is winding down.
Nice.
It's good.
He's been impressive, man.
Rob Wright.
He's big time, this kid.
Not settling.
Yeah.
Getting to the paint.
You know he can ring it deep as well.
Perfect set. Out of the timeout, he's got 15.
I think Hubbard has Omier dry. Okay, they switched.
Omier is back in, so that was a short break on the bench.
And Murphy should post up and beg.
Hubbard, he's got the mismatch, trying to turn the corner, create some space, and he floats it in.
He doesn't need anybody.
I told you, he's a one-man scoring machine.
He is.
Very fearless in the way he approaches the game. He's got 19 of his team's 41.
And strong base, range, you name it.
Keep it on the perimeter. Love, the junior.
They are patient. They don't mind late in the shot clock, this team.
5 to shoot. Love makes his move. High off the window. It goes for Langston Love.
Nobody stopped that dribble drive.
He's got 11. Love averages 8.4. Corner pump. Around and out for Harris. Edgecombe weaving through traffic. Look out! Edgecombe could not finish it.
There's 2 Grand Hills in the house. Oh my goodness. Every time I see that, he does something like that. It's like Carr at Michigan State. Home Carr.
Special elite athleticism. Wow.
Offensive rebound, though, for Baylor, so another opportunity. They showed two defenders to right initially. Right, spin, kick. It's Love. Shot clock down to 4. Right, trying to make it happen. Too strong. Rebounded by O'Meara. He'll take it back up and in. Doing all of the work on the interior.
Tell you, he just took Murphy aside. Manhandled.
13 offensive rebounds. They have 20 points. The answer goes for Hubbard.
I'll tell you, Hubbard just keeps firing away, keeping his team close, keeping them attached. Right now, you got to find some stops. Too much dribble penetration by Baylor, and obviously, offensive rebounding has been the key for the Bears.
Chris Jans has the Mississippi State High School Player of the Year that won the state title in 2021, Josh Hubbard, and he is keeping the Bulldogs in the game.
Late.
Up top, too high for Edgecombe.
Look at the distance of the lob. Wow.
It's impressive when you have an all miss right there. I mean, just attacking the rim, exploding right there. Might have been too high on that dunk attempt. You see that next level athleticism.
Rarefied air, right?
Yeah.
1 of 6 from the field, 4 points, 5 rebounds for Edgecombe. His team up 51-43. First round of the East Region 8-9 matchup, Mississippi State and Baylor.
They can't corral this kid.
Hubbard, he drags defenders with him, and it doesn't matter.
He big boyed him.
Like, why? Don't stunt. Double and make him give it up. Teams have done that.
He now has 23 of his team's 45 points. Jeremy Roach in. Off the stutter. Here's none against Kugel. 7 to shoot. Stumble, deflection, shot clock down to 4. Roach trying to find the open man. They do. Edgecombe got him.
He waited a while. What patience and find as well.
So the 3 ball puts Baylor in front by 9. They were looking back door. There was nothing there. It's a back in by Matthews. Kick it. Kugel misses on a 3. And a track down there by Jones.
Almost walked.
Matthews trying to get involved here. Kugel using the lane, the roll, and the layup goes. It's Murphy contorting his body for 2.
And Raph, they got to find a way to get him more involved. But Edgecombe finally knocks down a 3. Swing for 3. Everything going Baylor's way. Up 7 here in the second.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
Who recorded over my game footage?
Coach, I've got it saved in the cloud.
Innovation changes everything.
The cloud?
One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Time out. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to block like a goat.
If you want to block stains, you need Behr Ultra Paint.
Being Shaq also helps.
On a warm day, you want 2 things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade, and a way to get cool. Oh, you can leave it open. Simply Spiked, made with real fruit juice.
Can we stay just a little bit longer?
Don't worry, we'll be back.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise? Ooh, do I miss my other half? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Thank you, Charles. Woohoo! Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
This April, CBS Sports brings you more of the Masters than ever before. 14 hours of live coverage on Saturday and Sunday, beginning at noon Eastern, streaming on Paramount Plus and continuing at 2 on CBS and Paramount Plus. So we'll go from green jackets to green uniforms here with the Baylor Bears. They lead at 54-47, 11:41 to play. Every time you think Baylor's outplaying them, out hustling them, then you look up at the scoreboard and say, well, it's still only 7.
And it's just Hubbard, really. Imagine if other guys click now, start stepping it up, get some inside presence. Murphy really hasn't had much, not many touches, obviously, but much to do. 2-2-1 again.
Baylor has not scored more than 76 points in any of its last 10 games coming into the NCAA tournament. They lead this one 54-47.
And Raph, right now the Bulldogs in a little 2-3 zone. Maybe try to slow down that dribble penetration.
Roach, short, rebound. Edgecombe gets in there, stumbles and loses the ball. It's the 5-on-4 developing. Matthews trying to get into it quickly. It's a catch and shoot for Jones. Can't hit the 3. Kugel couldn't grab it, but Matthews does. Cutter, and it's knocked away from Jones.
Nice pass.
Ahead for Roach, and he lays it in.
Big time play. Boy, beat it down before the zone gets set. State had run that 2-3 zone against Oklahoma with some effect.
Keyshawn Murphy's got the smaller defender on him. Kugel puts it on the floor. Spin. Murphy is there. Shot clock is down to 12. One-on-one with O'Meara. The back end Murphy. Now he was a little loose with it.
And the good O'Meara with the hands too, Bird.
That is 13 turnovers for Mississippi State. The experience of Roach, the experience of O'Meara. Jaden Nunn. Contact. And a foul on Jones. It's number 2 on Sean Jones. Bears extend their lead here in Raleigh.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
Stop. Whoa, cat lady. Time out.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you.
Rude. Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? Nope. It's an ad for the new KFC Dunk It Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders. Dunk for $7 or get enough to share for $25.
I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch.
Baby, I'm tired of waiting. Go recharge your batteries, come back to me and make your mama proud.
I need your arms around me. I need to feel your touch, and I really wanna talk.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. Ooh, the place to find a place.
This ain't what you expected. Buckle up, it's about to get hectic. 1 for the money and 2 for the show. Make it loud, yeah, they totally know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. Now move, you move, everybody, let's go. Now run.
Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. Our game summary, Baylor now up to 45% shooting. Mississippi State's percentage is actually on the rise, but the deficit is getting larger, and that's because of the second chance points, 20 of them for the Bears, controlling the offensive glass.
Yeah, turnovers, offensive rebounds. Thank goodness for Hubbard.
And the combination of Murphy and Matthews, normally they average 19 points combined. Today, 4 points between the two of them.
Impressive defensively what Baylor has done.
Out of the timeout. Stop and go from Wright. Celestine, two-man game with Wright.
They never look at it or mirror. Initially does a great job posting up.
Shake and bake, none. Off the rim, right to Roach. Smart. And another reload for Baylor. Roach takes the baseline, and he couldn't squeeze it in. Knocked out of bounds. Baylor will retain. We check in with Tracy Wolfson.
During that last huddle with Chris Jans, his message, trust the process. Keep moving the ball, don't break down, and get the ball in the paint. He also spent a lot of time talking to Keyshawn Murphy, trying to get his head right. Just 4 points. He wants him to get more involved in the second half of this second half, guys.
All right, Tracy, 9 seeds went 3-1 last year. And Baylor, the 9 seed, trying to get a W here against the 8 seed Mississippi State. Roach misses from the outside.
There you go.
Murphy, he's met, and a foul was called. It was right.
Initially, he had help from O'Meara.
I think you're right. I think give it the right.
And he heard the message there from Coach Jans, but
Yeah.
I like that. A deliberate post-up in transition. He's got to go and bring something. So talented, so skilled, and such a difficult time scoring here for Mississippi State.
Murphy, a native of Birmingham, Alabama, Ramsey High School.
Missed him. High-low action.
They got it.
The catch, the knockaway, and it is a foul against Nunn.
But I like his activity. He's working. He's demanding for the ball, working hard, and you get rewarded there. Great recognition of the front.
And what I like here is that Phil that set it up. Just a pretty set play. Good read. And a chance for Murphy maybe to get the cobwebs out a little bit.
Second foul on Jaden Nunn. Keyshawn Murphy, just 2 field goal attempts. He's made both of them. 61% shooter. Mississippi State beat LSU in the SEC tournament, then lost to Missouri 85-73. Edgecombe will check back in. Combination of Nunn and Roach head to the Baylor bench. But Mississippi State did drop 5 of its last 7 games coming into the NCAA tournament. Last time they won an NCAA tournament game, 2008, they beat the number 9 seed Oregon. Edgecombe facing a double team. They work it around for Wright.
Again, the zone. That foul line is free.
Edgecombe, Splash City.
If he does that, it's a different world.
10 points now for Edgecombe, his second 3. It's a 10-point lead for Baylor. Hubbard, the cutter, the ball bounces off of Murphy.
A kick
out of bounds.
I thought that pass was just a little bit too high. Right thought right there, just couldn't execute.
Is that an intentional kick?
No.
Innocent kick. Still a kick?
But I like how they're trying to get him more involved. Certainly, we haven't seen Hubbard take a shot in a while for Mississippi State.
They commit 10.6 turnovers per game this season. They've committed 14 today.
Wow. And they've given up 15 offensive rebounds to this Baylor team.
Nice little set here. Ooh, not a good pass.
That ball was up for grabs, and it's taken away. Harris moves it quickly. The catch was difficult. The jumper, also difficult. Melendez.
He had Hubbard wide open on that shot fake.
Edgecombe leaves it for Wright. He's got the big Murphy who takes a seat. Keep it moving. plenty of time on the shot clock.
Guards are so confident off the bounce. Good distributors as well.
Love, feed it, pocket. O'Meara is fouled.
Underneath, I believe Harris. Good ball movement, that trip.
Well, great. And Love, that beautiful shot fake in the corner, got the defense to bite. And then once again, a great pocket pass, but close out in the corner. Shot fake, very deliberate. Got Murphy in the air, and of course, the big man.
Good read, too, right? Going back to that left shoulder.
He is the first player from Nicaragua to attend a Division I school on a basketball scholarship. Norchad O'Meara. 3 different schools, over 2,000 career points.
Played volleyball, Bird, believe it or not.
Do you have video?
Well, I've read, you know.
Oh, you read it.
Stay up late at night?
Yeah.
Some said he played handball as well.
Some said it. Your sources are impeccable.
Well, SID, same as you.
60-40. Don't give up our sources. It's the largest lead of the day for Baylor. Back in on.
He's good. He's a really good passer.
Ball fake. And a Harris jumper is silky smooth. It's a 3.
And a confident jumper.
Attack the closeout, too, right? With that side saddle step.
And they needed it. 8-point game, 7:47 to go.
Oh, and they got to get some stops. I mean, Baylor just exchanging baskets is not going to do it for you here if you're Mississippi State.
And they're not afraid to go late in the shot clock because they've got the ability to dribble, drive, and kick if they have to.
Perky jerky moves. It doesn't go for right. And the ball is controlled by Mississippi State and Kugel. Swing it. That pass was errant.
It's got to go the other way.
Yeah.
Ooh, I thought
It looked like Harris touched it last. The officials come together. Maryland's going to stay Mississippi State ball after the timeout.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
You're home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer. Crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies. For
Sam Adams American Light.
And we are all clear.
Whoa, you see that?
What?
Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath.
Huh?
Me and the wife are house hunting. Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Roger that.
Yeah, roof's in good shape, and it's on a cul-de-sac.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider.
Bank left. There's another listing on Walker Road. I think it's got a hot tub.
Proudly serving the entire military community. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Ego, the #1 rated branded cordless outdoor power, pushes the boundaries of innovation to power the unexpected, all on one battery platform. Experience the industry's most powerful cordless pressure washer with advanced digital controls. A string trimmer so smart, it loads the line with the push of a button. And our most powerful blower that exceeds the power of gas. Ego takes innovation to the next level. One battery powers 90-plus tools. Ego, power beyond belief. Find an Ego retailer near you. There it is.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
What flavor is this?
Hit it, Seal.
Seal?
I like that, Seal. A blast of tropical lime.
I'm Jamie Erdahl back in New York. Now let's get ready for anything. Presented by Geico. Josh Omojafo for Robert Morris gathers, delivers. This cuts it to a 2-point game for the 15-seed Colonials. Alabama, LeBaron Fallon, 7th assist, finds Mark Sears drifting in for 3. second half developing over on True TV as I say hello and send it back to Raleigh to Ian, Grant, Raft, and Tracy.
And hello to you, Jamie. Alabama and Robert Morris in a battle in the 2:15 matchup.
Andy Toolsman and Robert Morris quite a while played at Penn for Fran Dunphy. I think he was there when they beat Kentucky a few years ago in the NIT. You vaguely remember that?
Vaguely.
It's a pop quiz, Grant. Well, you're not prepared for Rob's random questions?
I was waiting for Mr. Wizard to respond.
The jumper goes for Kugel out of the timeout. Mississippi State, they actually did touch it last, and the officials saw it a different way, and they take advantage with a 3 to cut it to 5. Wright sharing the backcourt right now with Edgecombe and Love. O'Meara and Celestine up front. Wright, his jumper off the rim, and it is grabbed by Matthews.
I know he missed, but what do you do? Leave him.
Heat check doesn't work for Kugel.
And nobody at the rim. Murphy was at the foul line.
Here's Wright. Couldn't blow by Kugel. Around the horn, Celestine.
Good stroke.
Got him.
Good stroke that kid has. Tough. Been around a little bit. Ring that bell.
He was one of the best three-point shooters in the country at Cal.
Yep.
Half-court set. Murphy. Ball fake. Rises up. And it doesn't get the roll.
I like the shot, though.
I like the shot. Looked a little indecisive when he caught it, but
it is back to an 8-point game. Baylor can push this to double figures with an even 6 minutes to go in regulation.
They are squeezing the clock, though, Bird. Look at this high-low.
O'Meara makes his move. Missed it. Cleared by Murphy. Matthews lob it up. Ball was deflected, so Kugel was fouled on the play. Timing was thrown off.
Just a little bit. I believe it was Love.
Every dunk, every three, every upset. Fan work is thirsty work. Stay refreshed with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Trigger in for
nice
Harris.
A pretty play.
And it's Murphy getting to the 10.
Everybody went for Hubbard. Going to the corner.
6-point game, 5.5 to play. Murphy now with 8 points off the bench. Hubbard is defending Love. O'Meara hands it to him. Love the drive, the kick for Celestine.
Going to his left, he pushed off.
And he couldn't spin it in. Rebound knocked to the outside, and Love takes it inside for 2.
And Raph, that was O'Meara right there, keeping the possession going there, getting that back tip to his teammate.
Guys, that is 16 offensive rebounds. It's turned into 22 points for Baylor. That has been the difference maker for the Bears.
Wow.
One for the money and 2 for the show. Make it loud, yeah, that's all that we know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. When I move, you move. Everybody, let's go. Now run, run them up. Now bring on the mayhem.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you? Ooh, the most deal ratings and complete vehicle history from Car Gurus. That's how. Boom. Make your big deal the best deal at CarGurus.com.
Watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break. It's presented by Nissan and the March Madness Live app. Such a fun day of basketball around the country here in Raleigh. Duke is getting ready for the matchup with Mount St. Mary's. That will follow this one. Baylor and Mississippi State with 5:07 to play, second half.
Did you get those straps when you left school?
You know, I was going to say, they're much more elaborate with their warm-ups now than they were back in the early 90s.
Probably the contributions you've made. Not the straps.
Can we see the list of contributions you made, Grant? Bill wants an itemized list. 65-57 Baylor. Out of the timeout, it's an open look. Kugel got a 3.
And Raph, that was a better shot. He took that quick shot in transition, didn't really have his feet set, but great awareness from Matthews finding the open Kugel.
And they're keeping Hubbard out of the game at the other end, by the way.
They are.
Kugel is now 3 of 6 from downtown. He's got 11 points. This is a 5-point game. Hubbard there defensively, lost hands. Deflected, turnover. Opportunity for Mississippi State. Kugel through his hands. Love tracks it down. The ball knocked around.
Oh, my goodness.
Kugel is there off the pinball action. Hubbard off the mark. Off-balance three.
Wild. But you missed an opportunity on the fast break. They had numbers, just could not execute the pass.
So many guys on the left side, too.
Yeah.
We count it down to the 4-minute mark with Baylor leading it 65-60. Right. Cut off initially. Spin. Oh, he gets it to go. The price is right over and over again.
His footwork and a giveaway here at half court. BJ Edgecombe with the grab, but just the patience in the lane. Can't do anything wrong, can he? We know he can shoot it. Big time player, big time move. Little kiss. Golly.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Andersen makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows. What a difference!
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Andersen.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals.
Without further ado, I give you Mello.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini Mello. Come on. Mini Mello!
You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantee.
It's a masterpiece. A masterpiece.
Apply for a new place from any place with just a single click. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
New CBS Monday. Grab your gear and head out with an exciting new NCIS. CBS Monday, 9, 8 Central, and streaming on Paramount Plus. Rob Wright has not looked anything like a freshman playing his first tournament game.
Hey, without a doubt, just working the baseline here. He swings it, a double screen, a little bit of a lazy closeout. Able to knock down that three-pointer, but most of the damage has been inside. I love this set. You get a dive, they flip the screen, he's downhill. Patience, takes his time, and I'll tell you, 7 of those 8 made field goals from Robert Wright have been at the rim. So small, but able to get there and finish. Been remarkable.
What's amazing how they spread the offense, too.
Right.
Even the pin downs are 2 or 3 feet off the block. A lot of coverage, and they got a little slip on an out-of-bounds play on the same kind of a look.
Yep.
They also have 38 points in the paint, but their lead could shrink here with Cam Matthews at the free throw line.
And right now, you know, Mississippi State only 2 fouls here in this half, so they have a chance to be really aggressive with their traps and defensively here down the stretch.
And I think Baylor has to be careful of clock control. Start
delaying the game a little bit. You can't get into your action.
5-point game, 3:36 on the clock.
Down to 10 and nothing.
Omier, Luca, Love the catch, and Love by himself.
How about that diagram? Boy, preparation.
15 for Langston Love.
Nobody
the lane opens up for Claudell Harris Jr. for the deuce.
More than one lingerie on the deck.
69-64 Baylor.
Look at this hustle.
Edgecombe goes down to get it. Pushing it up the floor.
Got a 10-second violation.
It is. Turnover. They were in trouble once the ball got knocked around. They were not going to have enough time to get it across.
Great effort by Matthews, though. Laying out.
Edgecombe just tapped himself on the head to be smarter. So Mississippi State takes over with 3:02 to play in regulation.
And Bert, this is where they hit the corner and then a hit and follow by Hubbard and the big slips to the goal. Let's see if they run the same play. They need the broom out here.
Yep. They have determined some perspiration on the floor. They're going to clean all that up.
Look at Matthews.
That's great, isn't it?
Oh, man.
That kid does it all year long. It's just not NCAA time. So they need he and Murphy at their optimum.
Baylor's in a little zone right now and is out of bounds.
Because they didn't have a good call, too, because they didn't handle it well earlier.
Murphy trying to bully his way in. It's denied. It's Edgecombe. Do not go in there.
How about him stepping up late? That's what the good ones do.
Wright brings it across. We are under 3 minutes to play. Matthews extends out defensively on the freshman Wright.
I do that high-low again.
Wright, feed it, post, Omier, back for Wright. Ball fake, swing it. Love, doesn't go.
Nice job.
Knocked over to Matthews. Mississippi State looking to run. Matthews gets cut off. Hubbard folds it up, no good. Battle for it. Omier claims it.
He inhaled it. He rebound.
You know he's going to win that battle.
That was a man's rebound on the inside. His 10th.
Murphy needs a few more spuds to get in there.
We're going to hit 2 minutes to play. First round in the East. Overplay by Kugel. Down goes Wright. Turnover.
Got Hubbard.
Harris to Hubbard. 3 on the way. Yes.
What a quick release. And how about the find?
He is automatic. He's got 26.
Little quick timeout. Go to man of foul.
2-point game. 143. The closest it's been here in the second half. Off the turnover. The quick strike ability of super scorer Josh Hubbard.
What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
It's okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dix.com. Dix.com.
Hi, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shatter that glass.
Go.
Dix.com.
Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, breaking news, anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. 69-67, Baylor in front. They've got one timeout. Mississippi State has 2. Grant, you mentioned just the 2 fouls against the Bulldogs, so the aggressive play that we've seen defensively, they're going after it.
And it's working. They're forcing turnovers. They're able to convert off those turnovers. And it's surprising because you have multiple ball handlers on the floor for Baylor, but I think they've lost their rhythm. They tried to slow things down a bit, Coach.
I'm with you totally. I think you get a little more rhythm. Get started. Even if you're not going to shoot it early, keep in motion.
It's on a little zone action right now.
Right for Omier.
They switch back to man.
Switch back to man.
Yeah.
2-point game. Edgecombe makes his move, and he's fouled. with 1:29 on the clock.
Matthews, I think, trying to help with her hands are quick, though,
They
aren't they?
are quick, man.
You got to take his right away, too. Going to his strong hand here. Just never got over the top of the screen, so well executed.
And it is number 3 on Matthews. So it's going to send Edgecombe to the free throw line.
77% free throw shooter.
Calmly makes the first 3-point game. Murphy back in. They will rotate Sean Jones Jr. to the bench. Another one here for the freshman VJ Edgecombe.
Boy, they've had a ton of freshmen burned recent years.
2 out of 2.
And Raph, I have to think this possession, Hubbard will have to touch the ball, particularly after making that last three. He's been kind of quiet here in the second half.
Edgecombe's length has given him a little trouble, too.
That's true, yeah.
And his foot speed. Automatic switch station. Now go.
2-possession game.
Bad gamble.
Swing it. Harris. And he's fouled on the play.
All because of a bad gamble by Ormier. That's how that started.
Well, 2 bad plays. That gamble and then a bad closeout there on Harris. Right there in his landing space, landing area.
Give it to Celestine.
Yep, it is.
He got him on the feet.
Yeah.
And Celestine is now trying to show the officials. Look at the replay up top. I didn't get him.
You got to permit him to land.
Yes.
And he did not. I mean, it's rather simple.
And it's going to be 3 free throws here for Claudell Harris Jr., who's a 76% shooter. He played at BC, also played at Charleston Southern.
He got his foot in there.
He got it, yeah. It's barely, but he got it. The right call.
He's been very steady for Chris Jans. The senior makes 2 in a row. He gets a third.
And he's hit some big shots here tonight, too. Off the bounce, couple 3-pointers.
It's interesting how a coach has that feeling at stardom. You know, he's ready to go. What I like watching him, he cuts well, makes himself available.
Third one. Makes them all. 13 points for Harris. Got a 1-point game with 1:19 on the clock.
Speed game now, I think, on coverage. Matthews will probably play Ormier. Well, he's going out.
Mixing and matching as Jones will check in for Mississippi State. Murphy sits.
Only 3 team fouls right now for in Mississippi State. Look like a timeout coming from Scott Drew.
Baylor 71, Mississippi State 70. 8-9 game, producing trauma as usual.
Wake up, rested, workout, killing it. Wow, today just clicks.
Baylor has used its final timeout. They lead it 71-70. Baylor with possession. They also have the possession arrow with 1:19 to play.
He didn't like the lineup, I think. Chatting with different players on the sideline. What did he bring them together? Scott?
Mississippi State, there were a few moments where you thought maybe the game was going to get away from them. It didn't.
Well, they stayed in there and really turned it up defensively, forcing some turnovers here and obviously rebounding, not giving up the second chance opportunities in the last 4 minutes.
This is the big match here.
Double team
Harris,
on right.
Yep. Doubling up.
Get it ahead.
Perfect
And they
spot.
do to Celestine.
They got a foul or a time? Ooh, what do they got?
It is a foul.
Can't be a timeout. Baylor didn't have any more.
No.
And it's going to be Kugel.
He had a good trap right there, right in the corner. You could have trapped them, but they have fouls to give. So
Exactly. That's why they did it.
That's 4 team fouls now.
I thought they could get more out of that trap, though.
Yeah.
Love trigger in for Wright. We approach 1 minute to go. Loop it. O'Meara. Hand it off. Edgecombe! A blast to the rim, plus the foul.
What a great call. He had gone right earlier. His dominant hand. They pull the plug. The big body at the foul line. The handoff. How about this effort? A little spin. A little juice.
And the burst. How about downhill?
He can be exciting.
He can. But I like that. Scott Drew, get the ball to your young star.
Right.
Take advantage of his special gift on that play.
Wait a second.
What are they?
They're
Fouls
saying
early?
no basket.
Wow.
The foul is on the drive. The bucket will not count for Edgecombe.
Wow.
As close as a continuity.
Right there is a
Planting the
foul.
foot. Oh, no. But that is a bang.
Looks like the baseline ref gave the and one sign, too.
So this remains a 1-point game. 55 seconds left. Edgecombe makes his move.
Nice steal.
And a foul is called.
Wow. Matthews with the pilfer.
That looked clean right
Boy,
there.
It sure did. They had support at the basket. Wow.
So you had Matthews taking it away, but Jones on the other side gets called for the hug. As mentioned, the fouls to give, so they are piling up, but they're allowing Mississippi State to take some chances. Baylor up by 1. Get it in, return it for Wright. We're down to 48 seconds to play. Edgecombe, swing.
Giveaway.
And a foul on Jones.
But there was some confusion. It looked like they switched defensively, and great awareness by Edgecombe to find Wright in the corner. But
and guess what? You've run out of fouls.
Yeah, run out of fouls.
You had the benefit. You no longer have the benefit.
But Jones and Matthews tried to switch late.
Smart getting to this guy, though.
Yeah.
He can read it to find what he wants to do.
Two fantastic freshmen there for Baylor on
First
the perimeter.
Trip to the line. Wright nails it. 2-point lead for Baylor.
We're here trying to sell a push-off on the lane.
You might want to squeeze him on the free throw lane here if you're Mississippi State.
You can say it. You're not out there.
Easier said than done.
78% on the season for Rob Wright. Trying to make this a 3-point game. 17 for Wright. LaToya Wright, his mom. There was a sigh of relief there. And now everybody locked in on the final 43.2.
I'm thinking 2, go strong, a pin down, get it to Hubbard.
Scooped up by Harris. He will handle it. 37 seconds to go.
They'll go.
You got to attack him.
Yeah.
Fake the handoff. Matthews feed it inside. Murphy turns. Murphy scores.
How about that? Good time out. That was a heck of a move.
Cuts it to 1 with 29.3 to play.
Whew. I think Hubbard should have kept the ball.
It was a nice little set right here. Fake the handoff and then the seal inside.
He does that during the season too, man.
Well, they had the mismatch too. Edgecombe switched with O'Meara, so you had Murphy inside, and Murphy didn't score, didn't take a shot in that first half, but has been efficient here and getting him the ball there at that play, big time.
So now, shot clock is turned off. 29.5 to play. Baylor with possession, up by 1.
They'll extend the floor, no question about it. As to when they give it depends on what kind of a situation. Who catches it? Who do you trap?
You think Chris Jans might go real small here. Go with your guards, your guys on the perimeter. Try to double team trap. You don't need to foul. Try to get a steal. If you get the ball in that corner here in the front court, that's a great opportunity where they fouled a few possessions before.
Last two meetings in 2018 and 2011, both decided by 2 points or fewer. This is a one-point game. The winner advances to the second round here in the East region.
If they do play small, nobody big on the ball, so they can double easily.
Well, and Matthews, though, is such a versatile defender as a big guy for Mississippi State, so he probably will keep him out there, but that small lineup has worked.
Duke Mount St. Mary's is coming up. Winner here will meet the winner there.
If you're Baylor, you got to come meet the pass. You got to be strong with the basketball. Don't assume anything.
And the inbounder is key, too. First free guy, you got to get it in.
So Love will be the trigger man. Defended by Jones.
They're leaving Ormir alone. Interesting. He will be the now they switch it. Now he takes on.
Timer is off. Get it in. Return it for Love. Hand it to Wright.
Perfect spot here.
Trap.
Wright needs help. Fighting. Wright. Double team.
Jump ball.
5 seconds.
Jump ball. Yeah. Well, that's exactly the spot you were talking about.
Possession arrow to Baylor with 15.7.
And Raph, they executed that to perfection defensively.
And they didn't give it up in the backcourt. They waited.
And Baylor has no timeout, so he has no options.
This is ideal spot defensively.
Get it in. O'Meara. Feed it. Edgecombe.
Got the foul here soon.
10 seconds. Edgecombe walking a tightrope at half court. He's fouled by Matthews. Was this legal from Edgecombe as he was just trying to handle it along the half-court stripe? Edgecombe.
No,
it looked fine.
Yep, all good.
It looked good. He was doing his Bob Cousy imitation.
He is 4 of 4 at the free throw line.
He's trying not to get fouled there.
78% shooter, 9.3 on the clock. Mississippi State still has life. Baylor, if Edgecombe makes both, you're looking at a 3-point game. First one is good.
Went up there with confidence, knocked that in. Of course, once again, you have to block out. O'Meara.
Be forceful. Defensively now, Baylor's got to think about what they're going to do. Contain, don't let him turn the corner.
I think make or miss, you got to get the ball in Hubbard's hands. His speed, his power.
Mississippi State does have 1 timeout remaining. Baylor up by 2. Edgecombe buries the second.
I think you let him go.
3-point game, 9.3 on the clock. Get it in for Hubbard. We're down to 6 seconds. Hand it off for Harris. He fires. No good. Out of bounds with .8.
Wow. Hubbard never got a touch.
Yeah, I would have liked Hubbard to have the ball. Shot opportunity there. A little dribble handoff into a screen. And looked like right there, he broke off the play, Harris.
They were not thinking of giving it up either.
And Baylor now just looking to get it in cleanly and put the finishing touches on a victory here in the first round.
Yeah, I think they were going to try to get
the game clock's under review.
Get it back to Hubbard right there on that play.
They've done a good job not letting him touch it, though, this second half in particular.
And I don't know if Harris at that point just felt like time was of the essence and he hoists it up.
2-4 maybe? Did it hit the line on the initial?
It hit the line on the initial. You got 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2.4.
Yeah, the question is, did it hit the line or did it bounce and then fall out of bounds with 1.1? And they're opting for the second option. 1.1 on the clock. Love. Get it in. And that's it.
They're going to shoot it. They have to shoot it because they blew the whistle.
So there was a foul called. We got double zeros on the clock. The officials will head over to the scorer's table. Baylor is ready to celebrate, but there was a giveaway there with at least 0.4 of a second. They're going to put .5.
That's a Great pressure release to have.
Who's going to get around him?
Norchad Omier at the free throw line. He's got 12 points, 10 rebounds, and now just looking to seal the deal. 75% on the season, 6 of 7 today.
He has been solid. As I said, for a volleyball player, he is excellent.
Norchad Omier is just waiting for his turn. Michigan State's going to make a substitution with Murphy checking in, replacing Jones.
And Raft, he picked up 3 fouls early in that second half, but his ability to stay in the game, play great defense, be physical without fouling was huge.
He is.
Sabrina's 3-pointers. How to make a winning basket.
So what's the play?
First, we'll take a turnover. Then we'll spread our offense. And a dunk for the win.
Robert Morris, excuse me. Wood's probably not going to be involved.
Bulgaris. Offensive rebound, Dickerson. They're 15th in the game. Woods from deep. Robert Morris is 5 of 23 from 3. Sears taking contact. It's going to be the 4th against Dickerson. Boy, Dickerson, a little bit of a push with that arm. Officials quickly separating them. We'll see if there's anything more here. Mark Sears, the lead. Alabama's lead is 8 here in Cleveland.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
Stop. Whoa, cat lady. Time out.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you.
Rude. Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows. What a difference.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. Ooh, the place to find a place.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
Businesses work best when they put people first. Your dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them. to help keep them looking great, feeling confident, and ready to be their best. Get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks. That's the finger ball.
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
How is this Chili's 3 for me only $10.99 when fast food is so expensive?
Could be because we don't have to pay for any mascots.
Please! I was born for this! Please!
Never gonna happen.
Wait, I know the song! I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
He doesn't work here.
Chili's baby back ribs.
3 for me means more for you. Get a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, and the Big Smasher Burger with fries for just $10.99 only at Chili's.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with the tournament update. Baylor moves on after Mississippi State has time and a look to tie the game. Can't get their leading scorer, Josh Hubbard, a shot. Claudell Harris Jr. off the mark. 75-72 the final. Bears move on to the round of 32. All eyes on the SEC, now squarely looking at Bama.
All right, there's a game reset. 3:24 left regulation. Mark Sears completes the three-point play. So it's a 9-point lead for Alabama. So Robert Morris took its first lead at the 7:10 mark of the second half. Since that point, it's an 11-1 run for Bama. Do the Colonials have one more push? Vulgaris underneath. Jeffo, the former Division II player at Gannon in Pennsylvania.
Got a nice delay to get him that basketball in the right spot.
7-point game as we hit the 3-minute mark. Whoa. Boy Woods.
Nice. Pretty good effort, but I think he just didn't get out there quick enough.
And that's going to be the 4th on Woods. So both Woods, Jim, and Dickerson are going to be playing here with 4 personals each.
You know what? I'm not so sure about that. He's not either.
And now, that's the 10th against the Colonials. So 2 free throws for Alabama from this point of the game forward.
I thought when Woods jumped at him, I thought just instinctively he would have kind of ridden up his back a little bit. I think he avoided him just then, going for that basketball.
You're just starting to talk about how good the SEC was, maybe the deepest conference this year in the history of the sport. And here comes Robert Morris out of the Horizon League. It's just a reminder, Jim, at how wide open the field is now with the transfer portal and how everything's changed in the sport.
The veteran teams, when you look at how long they've been playing college basketball, you're absolutely right on that. I mean, guys just don't get frazzled much. And I'm looking at Woods right now. He's 2 for 17, but he's still handling the ball. Let's see if he tries to. I shouldn't have picked up that dribble. You got to be careful. See if he makes something happen.
Here's Smith. Beautiful setup. Dickerson. Vulgaris. The tip underneath. Boy, maybe some contact. The Colonial bench screaming for a foul. Sears dribbles it off of his foot, and he's going to get a timeout. For the basketball smarts of Mark Sears. Big break for Bama. Closing minutes here in Cleveland.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows. What a difference.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
I know your vision because we share it.
To being allies and friends.
Available now.
Boy, what a performance by Robert Morris. Little school from just west of Pittsburgh, making the 125-mile trek here. You see where these two teams sit. Winner of this one moving on to take on the winner between Vandy and St. Mary's. That's the second game of our 4 here in Cleveland. What are these two coaches thinking about, Jim?
Alabama obviously in control, and I think what Andy Toole has to do defensively is really focus in on getting one stop, trying to get the ball. Oh, somebody grabbed Sears just then.
2 free throws.
Might be Smith. You can't just give them away if Sears is the one going to the line. And watch him coming now. He's going to ride. Yeah, and they're holding him.
They're not looking for so much to give him the basketball underneath there at that point, but you have to let him run, and you put an 85% free throw shooter right back to the line again.
Alabama, 7th most free throws of any team in the country, thanks in large part to their All-American Sears.
Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Highlights, in-depth analysis, breaking news, anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch the day. Where Mark Sears playing like an All-American here down the stretch. 14 second-half points. Woods. Big shot for the Colonials. It's an 8-point game with 2:24 left. RMU hoping for one last push here in Cleveland.
We know you love the thought of sitting in a Parisian cafe.
Or exploring the beautiful city of Rome.
Or enjoying the vibe and excitement of the streets of London. 3 of the most beautiful cities in Europe and most visited by Americans today. But if you look a little further, to a place that everyone talks about, a place that has everything, and where nothing is impossible. This is Dubai. A little further than Europe, I'll give you that. But when you're flying Emirates, does it really matter?
Alabama Crimson Tide, a team that was in the AP Top 10 all season. They got as high as number 2 in the country. Did it twice, once in November and then for a week in February. The powerhouse that Nate Oates has built down in Tuscaloosa. Getting everything they can handle from the Colonials.
They're getting an afternoon workout. Let's just say it that way. And now what you'll see, strategy-wise, defensively, Robert Morris probably try to double-team the first pass coming in. Let's see if they can direct it to the corner. You do not want Sears to handle it and foul him. They go above the corner. That's a good pass.
Phylon, gonna wait for his mace. Now creeps into the paint, near corner. Nelson slithers inside. Coming with some heat.
Pretty good substitution that by Nate Oates to get him into the game.
You think?
Wow, he's been impactful. And just a whole bunch of basketball plays in terms of the sixth sense he has to play this game.
Nelson trying to restore some order for the Tide. Inside of 2 minutes. Here comes Woods. And he takes a bump on the baseline. It'll be a 1-and-1 for Woods with 1:55 remaining.
Yeah, defensively, you think he's going to take that shot from long range, but he's too smart for that. Defensively, you kind of lean out, you're out of balance, and Nelson just finishes it off with a big-time jam.
Jim, I think that left knee is okay.
Yeah, it seems like it is.
So here's Cam Woods at the free throw line. Young man who grew up in Alabama, Bessemer, knows this Alabama team really well. We told you he played AAU with Mark Sears. Bragging rights for those two in the summer. When they go back home, is Woods is going to be called on a reach in, and if it's on him, he's done. Cam Woods, one of the stars and one of the big reasons why the Colonials have had just one of the all-time seasons in their history, is done for the day with 1:50 left.
Yeah, it's interesting to me throughout the tournament when you see guys come in who are really the lead players for teams and how other teams scout them, and a lot of times they shut them down. And Amori back in the floor with Nelson going to the bench, which I think is a real smart play and move by Nate Oates.
Andy Toole talking about Cam Woods yesterday. He said just can't get it out of his hands at the end of games. He wants to make the play for his team. He just sees the next play. So everything that they're losing now with him taking a seat on the bench. Smith nearly coughed it up. Boy, this is not what Nate Oates wanted. It's on Diabate. They're going to put them back on the free throw line. Still a 1-and-1. It's the 9th against Alabama.
Watch the arm, the left arm of Smith right here. As it comes out, I guess you could say he's helping to draw that foul a little bit.
Well, that's a veteran move by Smith.
Sure is.
They'll take any little help they can get with 1:46 left. Smith nearly 80% at the line on the season. Has to hit the front end. First year in the program for Smith. He played at Bowling Green last year. Little Rock for 2 years prior to that. Led them in threes.
Trying to keep them close. And Cam Woods can only watch.
Yeah, it's a shame, too, because I give him credit. He's 3 for 18, but he never really stopped being aggressive offensively. Unfortunately, Alabama's smart enough and good enough to finish it off.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
Max. Maxwell.
Yeah?
You're home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals.
Without further ado, I give you Mello.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini Mello. Man, come on.
Mini Mello! You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantee.
Episodes of Naked and Afraid, Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern on Discovery. 1:46 left to play, downtown Cleveland. First of 4 games here. Alabama, I'm sure a lot of folks around the country have them making a deep run through March, hoping that they could hold on here against the 15-seed Colonials from Robert Morris.
Put Nelson back in with the offensive side of the floor here.
Colonials are racing. Boy, Sears somehow saves it.
I think that's it. That's a walk. Yeah. I don't think anybody got him. He just lost his balance just then. Keep it interesting a bit. Nate Oates going to go back to the defense. Offense substitution. Let's see if anybody gets him. Loses control here. I don't know. I don't think so.
Alabama had a 12-point lead. Robert Morris came back, took a brief lead at the 7-minute mark of this second half. And then from that point forward, Alabama just retook control of the game. You saw Nelson taking a seat. As we come up on the final 90 seconds, Dickerson coming quickly. Back rim, missed it. Fight for it. What a pull by Diabate. Go to the back. Underneath Omajeffo.
They needed a quick hitter, and they just got one there on the steal.
Going to try to extend this game. 1:18 left. 8-point game.
The baseball pass is up for grabs.
Diabate, who touched it last, looked like it was off Smith.
I think that's
going to be Alabama ball.
The small guy got up quicker than the tall guy on that play. They got to try to keep this ball out of Sears' hands. Let's see.
Great look at it here. Terrific camera operators. Our director, Mike Arnold. Smith. And again, this Colonials team, Jim, just showing all kinds of fight. They're going to go to the replay monitor.
Who touched it last?
I have that being Alabama ball.
Definitive. I like that.
All right.
1:12 remaining.
And if it's not, I'm going to say you said it.
DJ Smith.
There's that.
And Diabate battling high above the floor. Gene, let's put you on the spot.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think it's DJ Smith off. The next thing I'm looking at, Spiro, too, is when did the ball first get touched out of bounds? I think after DJ Smith is last to touch, the ball does land in bounds, and then you have a bounce, and then it's touched by I think a member of the Alabama team on the bench. So clock would be next. I think if you look here, you see Smith with the touch, hands above the Alabama player too, and I think he continues with it there as last to be on, in contact. I'm looking at time after that too, fellas.
Yeah, because Gene, just for those who don't understand that rule, it's a good point. It's not stopped until it hits out of bounds. Comes down on the floor, clock is still moving, and then either hits something on the floor or goes into the bench.
Exactly, Jimmy. And what I'm seeing on a couple of the shots that I have here, they may reset to 1 minute, 13 seconds, but it's close there, but I do think it's going to be Alabama basketball.
Yeah, so that extra, as we thank Gene again. That
After
extra.
review,
the call on the floor of a white ball is confirmed.
All right, we'll see if they add any time. Doesn't look like they will, so 1:12 left. 28 seconds to shoot for Alabama.
The challenge here is you want to make sure you keep the ball out of Sears' hands. But you know he's so good at it, and he wants the ball. Watch the way he goes for it. See, a lot of guys go away from the ball. The good guys go towards it.
Here comes the graduate player. Kicks out near corner Nelson. Look at, you can hear Sears telling him, hold it. Let's run that clock. They're going to force RMU to foul again. 2 shots.
Real good teamwork there with Sears and Nelson not taking the shot. Remember, about a minute ago, he turned down a 3 for a driving dunk.
And Dickerson has fouled out. The young man coming back home. And we touched on his story. Grew up in the lower projects of this city. Raised by his mom and his grandma. Horizon League Defensive Player of the Year. All-conference second team. And he has never been better under the brightest of lights.
And not everybody in this building is a Robert Morris fan, but everybody in this building gave him a pretty nice ovation, really appreciating what he just did out there. And this is a horrible feeling, but he can walk away saying he did his part.
Well, it's what makes this tournament so special. As Nelson rolls in the second. And Omori is going to come back in now with Nelson taking a seat.
You see the work that Nate Oates is doing with that offense and defense substitution. He's getting a lot of mileage out of Nelson. And he has the guy who can clog up the middle of the floor with Omori.
DJ Smith on a 3 as we are inside of a minute.
I think you get it out of his hands and then you foul somebody else if you can. He doesn't give it up that often.
Plett coming over and he is going to foul Sears. Jimmy, you think Alabama's run to the Final Four last year? First time, of course, they got there. Their first round game, they scored the most points by an NCAA tournament team in 16 years. They ran roughshod over Charleston in that game. This obviously a much different set of circumstances. Does it catapult them to another deep run? As they will await the winner between Vanderbilt and St. Mary's, assuming that they could hold on here in the closing seconds.
It's rare that you see teams do what Connecticut did when they went through this thing winning by 20 points a game, right? So sometimes you see something different in this tournament, especially with the regular season and SEC that they played. This may kind of pull them together a little bit, little fight through the adversity. But look at this. They still managed to get 86 points.
Unbelievable, this offensive juggernaut. Fogaris lays it in. Colonial's not going quietly, that's for sure. 39 seconds.
Catch and foul.
9-point game, so they're going to try to extend this thing as much as they can. Omojafo the reach in. 38.3. Mark Sears, by the way, 69th game of his career with 20 or more points. That's most among any active player in the country. That outpouring of emotion already. 2 stars for Andy Toole's Colonials, Cam Woods and Dickerson, both having fouled out. You know, one thing that Andy Toole mentioned, you know, with both of these guys coming into the program for the first time, you know, Cam Woods, a guy feisty who really mixed it up with the group early.
Yes.
He said, look, the reason we're here is because you guys didn't win. And he really changed the dynamic, the personality of the program and this team. Just amazing to watch this school have this kind of a season. This Prather on a 3, missed it. But they just ran into an Alabama team that is just loaded with talent. And a couple of seconds away from a trip to the round of 32.
And to give Nate Oates credit, his team regrouped, you know, to figure it all out. And on the other side, got to give credit to Andy Toole, who did a remarkable job preparing his team. These guys worked hard all afternoon.
All-time winningest coach in the history of the school, over 250 wins.
Probably some
to my cart.
It's a great deal.
It's Barrel Swivel Chair.
Yes!
Boom!
Wow.
Not my first chair aids.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? Nope, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunk It Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders. Dunk for $7 or get enough to share for $25.
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of postings, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic.
I need TikTok to keep growing.
Let's take a look at how we got here at halftime. PJ Haggerty, star for Memphis. Neek Clifford, star for Colorado State. Early on, Neek was getting it done. Drives, goes left, finds that short corner, hits the pull-up jumper, 10-7 lead. Then Colby Rogers taking his defender off the basket. Really quick move there. Penny Hardaway liking what he's seeing from his Tigers. Kean Evans. See all the cuts from Colorado State? Crossing through the lane, right by the defender's face. This was an up-and-back battle, but Dane Danger set the tone for Memphis.
Yeah, when you are big, play big, get near the rim, and Danger was absolutely spectacular in the first half of 15 and 5, 20 to 8 points in the paint.
Man, Memphis, 36-31. Candace, let's go right to Dane Danger. Did everything in the first half, 15, 5, and 3.
Yeah, with PJ Haggerty having a slow start with 7 points in this first half. Dane Danger has been the one. He's got 15 of Memphis's 20 points in the paint, and a lot of it is as a result of these back screens right here. Colorado's bringing players, but he's just too big, too strong. He's got 2 offensive rebounds, 7 of 9, very efficient. Colorado State had to go zone. But guess what? Out of a zone, it's tough to rebound, so I look for him to be active in the second half. But he's putting on full display. We call this feet work right here, and sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Got the ball back, finishes with both hands pretty well around the basket, and is danger zone cue mystical right here. If Memphis gets this win, I think we gotta bring it home with some mystical.
Danger. Get on the flow.
You got to say it right, though.
The feeling right here.
It's danger.
Sing it. Seth has no idea what we're talking about.
Kenny Loggins did that Danger Zone song.
Then
Footloose. Anyway,
I don't know. Haggerty, 3 of 10. The rest of Memphis is shooting 68%. Colorado State, positives. What do you got?
Positives are they're executing their offense. Memphis is doing a good job on Neek Clifford himself. But here, look at Neek Clifford. This is what makes him special. Leading scorer, 6'6", gets in a ball screen, still hits Memba on the roll. That's what makes him unique. Now, he's got to score a little bit more. But here's where they are. Look at the high cross-screen action for a jumper. This is how they execute. Their extra passing action is superb. Here's a drive by Kyan Evans. Watch, he relocates. Ethan Morton finds him in the corner. They've got screening action. They've got drive and space action. They've got extra pass action. They're doing a great job of it. But here's where you got to give Penny Hardaway credit. You see that outstanding execution. None of it is finishing with Neek Clifford. They're allowing them to run their cuts. But when it gets to Neek Clifford, he got into a ball screen. When Neek Clifford got into a ball screen, it was a double team. Bemba was left open on the roll, but they're not giving anything to Clifford. They got to find a way to get Clifford away from the ball, reverse it to him, and let him go make plays.
Yeah, Neek Clifford, 1 for 5 from the floor. Haggerty, 3 for 10. The Stars could erupt in the second half.
Yeah, it's interesting that those are the two that we talked about coming into the game, and they've been pretty quiet. The difference is Memphis can win without Haggerty having a great game. Colorado State cannot. So, look, if you're the best player and you're a pro, you've got to own this game. Figure it out schematically, but also you got to be that dog who goes and gets a lot of points because they can't match up with them inside.
You make a great point about stopping both guys, but guys, this is what happens in the NCAA tournament. The team you're playing against is there because they shut down the best players they played against to get there, and you got to find another way.
Got his AT&T at the half. Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, brought to you by the AT&T Guarantee.
I guarantee there's coaches out there right now giving the weirdest metaphors at halftime.
Yeah, like, hey, boys, we got to be spatulas. Let's flip the momentum.
Yeah, crash the boards like my friend Craig is crashing on my couch all the time.
Well, now, who's Craig?
Craig's my friend. He's going through a really rough patch right now.
Oh, man. Well, you know what? Shout out Craig.
Yeah, this goes out to Craig. You have one more night.
A special Guaranteed Guy shout out to Craig.
Get out of my house.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
This entire meal for just $6.99. Crispy Fisher chicken, large drink, large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be greedy. Arby's, we have the meats.
You want to see something wonderful? Yeah.
Peacock brings the joy of Wicked home.
Popular. You're gonna be popular.
Come with me. What? To meet the wizard.
Experience the worldwide phenomenon with a sing-along version.
Just
Think of what we could do together.
Wicked, rated PG, streaming only on Peacock, March 21st.
Who recorded over my game footage? Coach, I've got it saved in the cloud.
Innovation changes everything.
The cloud?
One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
You could buy on your own. You could get a lender, get showings, get through all the paperwork, get an inspector, get into negotiations, get a stress rash, and finally get ready to close. Or you could get an agent who's a realtor with the expertise and ethical training to make home happen.
The queen is here.
The Royal Jewels. Presenting Tyson lightly breaded boneless chicken bites. Always been Tyson.
St. 18-0 with a halftime lead here this year, 36-31. Their first game of the NCAA tournament. Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. We got a second half coming from Seattle after this.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
Mounds of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
I can't believe I bought a broken map. At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card. Is this the first basketball game ever?
Capital One gives you exclusive access to events, but this is next level.
Like my new game? I call it Hoopla.
What do you think about basketball?
Fiddlesticks, that's a better name.
What are they doing?
Playing horse.
Whoop! Money! My turn.
Oh, that was my last peach.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
I want to find and kill the people who murdered my wife.
This is a joke, right?
Take it.
Take it! Point it at my chest! Do it now!
You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you. You're just a nerdy fellow that works on computers. Do you account for the things I'm good at? This remote controls a device decompressing the glass beneath you.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX April 11th.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Intuit TurboTax. Now this is taxes. Gatorade. Is it in you? Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. And by Taco Bell.
One of the most beautiful cities to host a basketball tournament. Seattle, Washington, we're at halftime. 36 for Memphis, 31 for Colorado State. We take a look at the Wendy's first half stats. Points in the paint. My eyes immediately go there, and second chance points. Well, Memphis has absolutely dominated in that area. We got a second half here to come. Lisa Bynes and Jalen Rose, Robbie Hummel, and Andy Katz with us on the sideline. Dane Danger has been the most impactful and best player on the court in the first half.
He was terrific in the first half. 15 points, 7 and 9 from the floor. Doing a really good job of being an anchor defensively with 3 block shots. He was terrific in that first half.
And Nick Clifford, though, we thought he'd have a bigger impact in the first half.
Well, you just think about the way that he played in the Mountain West Conference tournament, and then a quick steal, and Memphis's pressure able to turn up and force a bucket off that steal coming out of the half.
But as dominant as Danger has been, if you're Colorado State, obviously other than that turnover, you actually should feel pretty good about the space that you're in. Rogers is the only person from Memphis that has made a 3 in today's game, so they got to do a better job of just collapsing the defense on Danger, who has 4 turnovers.
Take immediately a post touch for Bemba, who finishes.
They got the
scoring first half.
They got the switch down there, Lisa, and just went right to work. Bemba had a Kojay down there, and they did a great job of finding the mismatch.
He's a sophomore, stands at 6'7", 250, a big body. Can try to do this, try his best to body up against Danger.
A good cut by Haggerty there.
Yes, it was. Knocked down.
That's a good shot, though. And they got to get him going. A tough first half for P.J. Haggerty, but the post double comes, the ball moves. Haggerty active off the ball.
Let's check in with Andy Katz.
Well, the first 2 possessions are exactly what Nico Medved was telling me as we walked back onto the court. He said, we've got to do a better job on the second shot. First shot defense, he was okay. 9-0 second chance points at the half, and we just saw one right off the bat off of that steal. And then at the other end, he says, we got to start getting the ball a little bit more inside. What do we see? An inside post move by Colorado State. And the third thing, we haven't seen this yet, loose balls. They got to get more of them.
And if Memphis is going to continue to switch those pick and rolls with Danger, that's going to be good action for Colorado State.
Jalen Lake did a great job there. Dribble penetrations coming down that lane line, and he is getting to the corner. His defender's the help man. He's getting away and giving himself space to play.
Lake to the free throw line. Don't miss the hit animated comedy thriller Common Side Effects. New episode airs Sunday on Adult Swim. Catch up now on Max.
And if you're Colorado State, you just want to put a couple of stops together.
And the stops need to be finished with a defensive rebound. You can have the greatest first shot defense in the history of the game, but if you're not closing these things down and blocking out Dane Danger and Musa Cisse, it's not going to matter.
Yeah, Memphis has the 9-4 advantage on the offensive boards.
And also, I want to point out Rogers is favoring his ankle. Something to watch for in the second half.
Corner shot. Well, you know what? He can shoot pretty well off that ankle.
He's been great in this game. Colby Rogers, his struggles leading into that UAB game, pretty well documented, but he's had to be a player today with Tyrese Hunter out. He's been just that, shooting it from three and making some plays, getting to the rim.
Rogers is a guy who averages 10. He's already at 15 to match Danger's 15. Empo gets it. Powerhouse, how about that? A home court roll here in Seattle.
That's a heat check. Show the versatility, big fella. Strong post up on the interior, knocks down the open three at the top.
And they're going to let Bemba shoot those. Just 22% from three on the year, but he's given the Rams a little bit of an offensive spark here to start this second half.
And just 3 of 10 for the season from three.
And good defense by Bemba there, taking on Danger.
Evans looks it off. Good possession there for Colorado State. The finish by Crocker Johnson.
It'll be interesting for me to see if Penny Hardaway plans on playing Danger the entire game. I think he might need a bluff at some point.
He played the most minutes in the conference title game, 39 minutes against UAB. He's played every single minute here so far. The kick out, the shot, the miss. Bemba with the offensive rebound gets hacked from behind.
And that was a perfect example of what I mean. Danger looks a little fatigued out there.
Maybe
got to get a second win.
A little bit gassed, like you said, Jalen, but Colorado State is turning up the tempo here. They've been opportunistic. This is
I can't believe I bought a broken map.
At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card.
Is this the first basketball game ever?
I call it hoopla.
My turn.
What, Oh, that was my last peach basket.
Here in the second half. That's what it's going to have to be, especially with the lineup of Cisse and Danger in the game. If you don't have all five guys going there, it's going to be a struggle.
Yeah, the key stat to me, Memphis only one offensive rebound here in the first few minutes of the second half, after 8 in the first half.
Continue to switch out on the floor to pick and roll with Danger. Taking him away from the basket.
Clifford, so good at spinning out of trouble and creating some space for himself.
That's his shot, too. He loves that turnaround jumper. It's the jump stop. You have the size. You create the space. And that's a great play right there by Nick Clifford.
Colorado State's first lead since it was 4:42 left in the first half. Here comes Clifford. Rams looking for more off the transition. The lay-in from Porn. And a timeout called. You knew that was coming. A 7-0 run here for Colorado State.
You want to win games like this in the NCAA tournament. The alphas have got to be the alphas. Nick Clifford, that's a terrific play. It's the shot he wants to go to. Little defense creating offense. Clifford dropping it off. Colorado State on a 7-0 run. They've made 4 of their last 5 from the field.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy, meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right. That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition. I can do that. And these chips is trash. She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping. Your jumper is broken. Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average. I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Wake up, rested, workout, get it. Wow, today just clicks.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another.
I'm gonna see ya.
I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
And we are all clear.
Whoa, you see that?
What?
Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath.
Huh?
Me and the wife are house hunting. Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Roger that.
Yeah, roof's in good shape, and it's on a cul-de-sac.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider.
Bank left. There's another listing on Walker Road. I think it's got a hot tub.
Proudly serving the entire military community. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Here it all back in New York. Now let's get ready for anything. Presented by Geico. On CBS, John Shire told Tracy Wolfson Cooper Flagg will not be restricted in any way after suffering that ankle injury last week. Well, Cooper Flagg took that to heart. He's a perfect 4 for 4 from the field with 9 points. Duke up big on Mount St. Mary's as we send it back to Lisa, Robbie, Andy, and Jalen Rose. Welcome to the NCAA tournament family.
Thank you. Appreciate the love.
Just very excited.
One shot, one kill, one shining moment.
We got Rams fans in the house. And you see Duke as the #1 seed. So far, so good for the Blue Devils. And here we got a tight one, 52-48. Colorado State has found new life here in the second half.
Nick Clifford's got it going, and now it's got to be P.J. Haggerty's turn. It's been a lot of danger, a lot of Rogers. Those guys have done the damage for Memphis, but P.J. Haggerty has got to find some offense.
Only 3 for 12 so far.
And a turnover forced, 11 of them here in the game.
Great half-court defense by the Rams.
Robbie, Colorado State started out in a 2-3 defensively. And then it's almost like they morphed into
that's what they can certainly do that. You go to that 2-3 zone look, especially coming out of the timeout. We saw it at the end of the first half. Then you match up. You just kind of get Memphis out of sorts when you know that they've gone to a set play out of the timeout.
Yeah, you're right. They've done it now a couple times out of timeouts here today. Evans with that crossover. He's got 4 3-pointers. Gives it up to Bourne, who is a 3-point shooter, but drives it instead and draws the foul against OKJ.
Great opportunity for an and one right there. Great drive.
And Ethan Morton, we've seen this a couple times here in this game where guys around the rim have just cleared out their defenders and cleared the way for the dribble drive. Take a look at Morton right here. Bowen Bourne getting downhill. You're just destroying the help defense. No opportunity to help.
OKJ getting his second start. We have talked about Tyrese Hunter, the starting point guard from Memphis, not in the game, in the walking boot on the sideline. There's Bourne at the free throw line. That lefty stroke. There's a look at Hunter. Not only Tyrese Hunter, we won't see Dante Harris at all. Both of those guys average double-digit minutes. Hunter has started every game. He's their lead point guard, but he's a 40% three-point shooter as well for this team.
And you got to give both Ethan Morton and Bowen Bourne a lot of credit. You're transferring to a program, you definitely do that wanting to start, but they've been willing to come off the bench and impact games as the 6th and 7th man on this team.
Nico Medved said that's part of the success here for Colorado State here this year, and certainly part of their 10-game win streak coming into today. Off the 1 foot, Haggerty's not there. Danger puts it back with authority. His 9th double-double of the season and his 3rd straight.
Powerful offensive rebound and finish.
When you're struggling to score, that's where Memphis has the great equalizer. Danger and Cisse getting on the offensive glass.
Now it's Clifford against Danger, who wraps him up. Looky what I found. It'll stay here.
Colorado State doing a great job of getting Danger in the high pick-and-roll action. Since Memphis is going to switch it, gets him away from the basket, opens up driving lanes.
Just relentless on the offensive glass, going up strong.
That's big boy basketball.
I like this matchup here, Jourdain and Clifford.
It's like Jourdain gave him a free shot. He's got 4 personals now, Jourdain does. And Clifford back to the free throw line.
That's a big deal. Penny Hardaway talked to us about how Jourdain was going to be the guy that was guarding Nick Clifford, and he's been the guy that's had that type of matchup all season long.
Clifford did something. You normally don't see right-handed players able to do. That's usually the right foot pivot.
Let's check in with the Cats.
Well, Lisa, you mentioned earlier about Isaiah Stevens, and I was talking to Nico about the development with this program. When you look at where Clifford has come from, Isaiah Stevens, David Roddy, even John Tonje, who could have been Big Ten Player of the Year. He started at Colorado State, then Missouri. They've done a great job of developing players, and they can sell, hey, you can become a pro when you come and play for me. Nico can say that because there's proof now they have done it.
Yeah, I mean, he was talking about not burning bridges. Obviously, they're really high on him, the Colorado Player of the Year out of high school. Lost that recruiting battle to Colorado. And he said when he went into the portal, he was a priority for us because we always had a vision that he could be that pro-level player. Danger calling for it there on the post.
Jorgensen really fighting him.
Yeah, he is. Carter well off the mark. 2 seconds. The shot never hit the rim. So 2 seconds on the shot clock. And we will call a timeout. Nico Medved, what does it take to advance? Maybe one of your star players to step up.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust him.
I trust them more.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Can we stay just a little bit longer?
Don't worry, we'll be back. I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise? Ooh. Do I miss my other half? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Thank you, Charles. Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, then it tells stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller Time.
Come in. Down to the bone.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Choose joy. Choose the road. Choose your people. Choose your shot. Take it. Choose to get in there. Even better, get out there. That's it. Way out there. Choose your calling. Choose to really care. Choose to go for it. Just choose. We craft cars for those who choose to do more than simply move.
Wake up.
Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. The officials reviewing that last shot by Carter to see if it did, in fact, graze the rim. And then the shot clock would reset. Look at this, a couple of looks. It does hit the front.
It's going to be Memphis ball with 20 on the shot
After
clock.
review, the first field goal attempt by Memphis struck the rim. Shot clock will be set to 20. Memphis ball on the baseline.
James Breeding, 16 NCAA tournaments, 3 Final Fours. And so 11:34 left to play in the game clock. 20 seconds left on the shot clock.
Jalen, I'd like to see P.J. Haggerty start hunting opportunities. Dane Danger can certainly make plays. I don't think you want him shooting that type of shot. But Haggerty, that's the AAC Player of the Year. It's a guy that's had 20 or more 23 times. They've got to find a way to get him involved.
Agreed. Memphis, who shot 50% in the first half, so far only shooting 30 in this one.
Yeah, it's 3 of 13. His season low 8 points against Tulane, January 30th.
Great pass.
Bourne takes the shot. Trouble for him.
Nick Clifford is out here making things happen.
Clifford with the miss, Jorgensen with the tip to himself, and Deja just rips it away.
Give it up, big fella. Give it up, big fella.
Deja spinning into traffic, and it's a tie-up between Clifford and Deja.
He needed to listen to you. That crowd was converging and converging quickly. Danger just ripping this away from Kyle Jorgensen, and he is very capable of leading the break, but you also have to have an awareness. I mean, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Colorado State defenders right there. Got to give it up and expect you can get it back.
And his strength, he's still almost kind of locomotive hit way into close to the basket.
I really wish Memphis would get Danger on that left block. Give him an opportunity to make a play for himself or a teammate.
I like this. Haggerty clear out right there. Just bring him back to the elbow and let him go. They have got to have him as a factor scoring if you're going to win this over the last 10:38.
He's 9 points now, 4-14 from the field. 14 shots, just about at his average for the season of what he puts up per game.
Great pin down action.
Like the three, not there.
Colorado State's got to like the looks from three they're getting. They're getting open shots and just not making them.
Haggerty again. Danger challenging Clifford, who picks up the foul. His second.
A great drive by Haggerty. Forced the defense to collapse. Danger did a great job of cleaning it up.
Haggerty is so capable of putting so much pressure on defenses with the dribble drive. You know, the season has gotten to the line more than just about anybody in college basketball. Second in free throws attempted, and there helps coming over. You don't have the floor balance, and there's Danger getting you on the offensive glass.
And this is one area where he would like to see his numbers improve. 59% for the season. There have been times where when Danger's out of the game, it's when it's a close game in a free throw kind of shooting situation. But he is 6 of 9 here today. You saw his other numbers. Misses both.
That Memphis pressure. You got to fight for catches right now if you're Colorado State and operate at that three-point line. Can't get pushed out like this.
If you're the Rams, that's exactly what you got to do. With Danger, high pick and roll action, because they're switching it way too easy. Kick out for three.
Clifford chases it down, gets it out to Evans, and a career-high 5 3-point makes.
Great offensive rebound, but again, that's a residue of switching the pick and roll with Danger, because he now goes towards the offensive rebound. The guy he was ended up guarding knocks down the three.
The hands of Danger. Couldn't handle that pass.
Some of Memphis's flaws on the season are starting to really hurt them. They're not great on the defensive glass, and they do turn the basketball over.
Walker Johnson kind of fumbling his way in to draw that foul.
You could just see the Rams' confidence growing and growing with each possession.
The second chance opportunities here in the second half. Colorado State has been on the offensive boards. 5 offensive rebounds for 6 second chance points just in that second half. Memphis, that's been the story for them all game long, and Colorado State is starting to flip the narrative.
Walker Johnson makes good on the first. Boy, when you think of Clifford with just 11 points, and you think how big their point guard, Kyan Evans, has been. Running this offense, initiating the offense, taking his shots, leading scorer with 18 points.
He learned from the best in Isaiah Stevens. You know, that's maybe the best player in Colorado State history. You could make that argument. A guy that was a floor general for them over the course of his career. I love what Nico Medved kind of told us yesterday, and the fact that they've had to show Kyan. Man, Isaiah wasn't this as a sophomore. Look at some of the mistakes he was making. And at times, Kyan Evans has been too hard on himself, but he's shown up here today, and he showed out.
He's only a sophomore. Haggerty pulls from mid-range. Big shot. The big player's trying to rise up. He's got 11 now.
Great job by Memphis getting Haggerty and Danger in the action up top.
Very capable off-the-bounce two-point shooter. 40% on the season in those types of shots.
Post pass broken up, and Memphis tosses it away.
Got to dribble it to the baseline. Bounce pass if you want to enter it into the post.
Tigers are frustrated. Memphis' 13th turnover. Yeah, Kyan Evans, the backup point guard to Stewart, but you were talking about Isaiah Stewart last year. Evans didn't start a game last year. He didn't have to. Evans played 5 years at Colorado State.
Memphis is in that too. Looks like they've matched up now. Started at the 2-3, now it's man-to-man.
Evans pulls, rattles it home. It's a career-high day. 6 3-point makes, 21 points in the game.
KC, seeing the sunshine.
second half has been all Cayenne Evans. It's been from 3. He's made 6 of them. Colorado State, they pushed that lead to 10.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Time out. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
I know your vision because we share it.
To being allies and friends.
Available now.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us, teaching me money wasn't everything, but you needed to live a good life. So the Experian app can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experian app right now.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
With True Green, we got a great price on a golf course quality lawn,
which attracted golfers.
Morning.
Who needs a warm-up? And because True Green's doing the work, we get to have more fun.
Please don't post that.
Too late.
They don't have grass this thick in Australia.
That's what happens when you have a great lawn.
Shanked it again, huh? They're fun to have around.
PGA Tour quality lawns for as little as $1 a day.
Where are we playing next?
Get started at TrueGreen.com.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
It makes me want to tear up. I swear to God. My business has tripled in the last year because of me sharing my videos on TikTok. I wouldn't be able to support the families that work for me now without TikTok.
Evans is having himself a day out here. 21 points, 7 of 9 from the field. He's knocked out 6 from beyond the arc, has 3 assists and no turnovers, also 2 steals. And in this second half, he has been the catalyst that's pushed out this Colorado State 10-point lead. He's got 9 points after the break. Cayenne Evans has come to play.
And here's your game summary. Man, the second half has been owned by Colorado State, outscoring Memphis 33-18. Haggerty spinning off of the contact for 2.
And that's what you need for your leading scorer, to be aggressive. You're already without your starting point guard. Rogers is hopping with an ankle. Danger has been terrific on the interior. Haggerty has to come up big in the second half.
Look at the
Great
Nile
pressure
there on
deep.
Nate Clifford.
The danger in the high pick and roll action.
Runs against Haggerty and draws the bump. That's his second. Let's check in with Andy.
Well, first off, when he was talking about those 6 threes, Colorado State just telling me that that is a tournament record for Colorado State. I was just in the huddle with Penny Hardaway, and he says, look, we got plenty of time. And what I did witness in that huddle is the veteran leadership of Tyrese Hunter. He was vocal in there. Cisse was speaking. Haggerty, Danger. There's a lot of veteran players in there calming everyone down and telling them we've got time in this game.
Haggerty. .15 here to shoot. Rogers. Haggerty again. Cisse puts it in.
A great find by Haggerty right there. Colorado State's bigs, I believe it was Bemba that was helping uphill a little bit, getting a little bit overextended off that dribble drive. Haggerty saw it and found Cisse at the rim.
Lay quick pass. Down inside to Parker Johnson with a little flex.
Physicality. Crocker Johnson.
It's not like these Memphis bigs aren't big and strong.
Right.
Crocker Johnson's got 12 points. Heads up play by Danger. They keep the possession. Shot clock resets at 20.
Crocker Johnson, just a big body four-man. Dane Danger, he can bring it there with the physicality, but Crocker Johnson winning that battle inside.
Rogers fades it back. Memphis has got to start making a move.
And also Memphis might want to consider extending their defense.
Yeah, turning up that pressure.
We saw them do that in the first half. Evans already a career-high 21 points. 6 3-point makes. Clifford directing traffic. Bemba refuses the screen, goes left side. Look at that up fake. Can't get the
Wow, he had him in the air. That's almost always an automatic foul.
Well, for Clifford, an automatic finish. Haggerty with the miss. Quick shot on the transition.
You could tell Haggerty's starting to press. They're doing a good job of being patient. Move the ball side to side. Heat check.
There's the kick out. Bemba, offensive rebound, taps it to himself.
When he's been on the floor in the second half, he's been impactful to start this half and then certainly went to the bench with his foul trouble, but now getting on the offensive boards.
Playing with 3 personals, Colorado State hoping that he can finish this game. Evans in and out. Bemba with almost another offensive rebound.
He brought it down and Haggerty just took it from him.
To Andy's report, a senior-laden Memphis team. 6 of the top 7 scorers are seniors outside of P.J. Haggerty. Here's Rogers, a redshirt senior. To Danger.
Great job of fighting through by Clifford.
4 to shoot.
Great D by the Rams.
Crocker
Helping
Johnson
recover.
wraps him up. It'll head back the other way.
CSU doing a good job, led by Clifford fighting through the screen. And once he does that, it discombobulates the Memphis offense. Great help down by Crocker Johnson. Possession for the Rams.
Just a very connected defensive possession. Nick Clifford blows up the dribble handoff. Crocker Johnson's coming down to help. That's clinical right there and what you want to see from your half-court defense.
Good Danger in a high pick and roll. Defensively.
Danger still with no personal fouls in this game. Lake with a mid-range in and out.
Takes away from the basket, gives you opportunity for offensive rebounds.
Haggerty draws the blocking foul against Clifford. His third.
These will only be free throws 3 and 4 for P.J. Haggerty, and that's a place where he has lived on the season.
Yeah, I mentioned 8 attempts this year, 6.5 makes. Last year, even attempted 10 free throw attempts when he was at Tulsa. What did Nico Medved say? He applies a lot of foul pressure. Yeah. He said that yesterday. The way to describe him.
And as a scorer, you got to have a short memory. Even though he's 6 for 18, you got to continue to be aggressive.
And Colorado State has done an excellent job of defending without fouling excessively today. They've had some issues. You know, they average 17 fouls a game. That's 229th in college basketball, so they're not even in the top half.
This is an example of how many free throws Haggerty has taken. Number 1 in Division I now after those makes. 224 made free throws.
We'll see, Jalen, if Memphis decides to turn up the pressure here. You know, 4:45 to go. You're only down 6, but you've got Cisse at the head of this press.
So far, Colorado State handling it.
A little 1-3-1 zone here.
Blake driving baseline. No one stopped him.
Rams doing a great job of taking the bigs of Memphis away from the basket.
Haggerty always looking at numbers here today. Another turnover forced. 15 in the game.
It's been a problem for Memphis all year long. They've been turnover prone, and those in winning time absolutely kill you. Got to guard him. Memphis is living dangerously with some of these Colorado State threes.
Here's Haggerty back the other way. From part of the rim, Cisse with the putback.
Cisse doing a great job of running the floor. There were a couple of times he had opportunities for lobs. His teammates didn't feed him.
Inside 4 minutes down the stretch in Seattle.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
Meet Ron. Ron eats, sleeps, and breathes hoops.
Us? Not us.
And there's not a no-look pass, double-double, or a buzzer beater he won't wax poetic on, ad nauseum. But oh, how he can nail a software solution like the best high-screen pick-and-roll you've ever seen. You need Ron. Ron needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you help Ron with a retirement and benefits plan that's right for him. Let our expertise round out yours.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals.
Without further ado, I give you Mello.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini Mello.
Man, come on.
Mini Mello!
You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantee.
It's a masterpiece. A masterpiece.
For some reason, our production crew thought this broadcast table would be interested in the Purdue and Michigan finals.
A little bit.
Boy, Michigan found a way last night. UC San Diego, no joke. And then Purdue against High Point. Very good offensive team. Both those Big Ten squads finding their way.
Boy, and would we have another 12 seed? That would be the second 12-5 upset, if you call it an upset. Here with the injury considerations here for Memphis, and as good as Colorado State has been playing here down the stretch. But seeding-wise, certainly another 12-5 looming here in the NCAA tournament.
Off this free throw, Cisse not a great free throw shooter, 48% on the season. So certainly Colorado State with Jourdain and Dange in the game. Those guys have got to check out here.
We mentioned Dange is a not 59% free throw shooter. Cisse is a 49% free throw shooter here this year. Colorado State awfully tough, 23-1 when they've got the lead with under 5 minutes to play.
Going 3-1 by the Tigers.
I like the high ball screen there, just to get that thing across.
Colorado State, I was just about to say,
James Breeding.
Pressure. Look out, James Breeding.
Right in the nose.
He's not even wearing, well, I mean, white or green. He's got to shake it off.
Oh, man.
Got that red nose.
Oh, boy. Not great spacing there by Colorado State. And it looked like Bemba and Lake didn't know who that pass was for.
9 turnovers.
Memphis getting away from posting up Dange. Good action way to get him on the roll.
And he misses that attempt.
I think that's fatigue.
Yeah,
I think that's just
totally.
fatigue. He looks gassed. Still doing a great job hustling.
Ooh, Kyan Evans, man. Ali Farouk-Manish, he's an assistant for this Colorado State team. He would have let that fly back in the day.
with the kick out. Lake with a three-point try from the corner. That's a killer for the Rams. Lead back up to 10, matches the largest lead. Haggerty.
I don't like that shot. I don't like that possession.
He's 0 for his last 14, Jalen, from 3.
Evans fires. He's had the hot hand. The Rams get it right back. 7 offensive rebounds this half for Colorado State. Clifford gets hacked.
He's going to have bad intentions with that finish at the rim.
And 5 on Jourdain, so he's out of this game. All 5 fouls coming in the second half.
CSU doing a great job of imposing their will. And this driving kick by Clifford was terrific.
How about the way that Jalen Lake is getting away? We said that a couple times about Colorado State tonight, Jalen. Those shooters are relocating. It's so hard for the defense. If you've got to stop the ball as a shooter, you're getting away as far as you can.
This Colorado State team has been up against it. And when they were trailing by 7 in this game, there was no panic at all here for the Rams. They've been on the bubble all season long. Nico Medved has said it feels like every game is life or death in January and February, and that's how we live life.
Christmas, Lisa.
Yeah.
They've just, with the start they got off to, they put themselves in a corner and they have fought their way out of it.
A 10-game win streak coming into today, one of the longest win streaks in the country. And Clifford with some important free throws here with 2.5 to play.
I think not even encouraging, but the crazy thing for Colorado State is that they put themselves in such a good place to win this game, and Nick Clifford hasn't even played that one. He's 3 of 13 from the field. Now, he's impacted the game in the second half.
But Clifford is doing what you want great offensive scores to do, make people around him better.
No
6
question.
assists, 0 turnovers.
But he was playing at such a high level in the Mountain West Conference tournament that it's almost jarring to see all these shots not go in. He's had good looks.
Corner look for Rogers.
Wow.
Well, he's hit a couple of those from that spot. And a timeout called. Memphis still with some life.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
What a difference!
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. Ooh, the place to find a place.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee the prompt service you deserve.
This is it, people. We're down to the wire.
What we can't guarantee, everyone making the best use of your time.
It's called show business, not slow business. So there's going to be a whole lot less talkity-talking and a whole lot more walkity-walking. Yes!
I like you, Shaw.
Your time is important. That's why with AT&T, you can speak to a tech expert within 5 minutes or get a call back at the time you choose. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Situations, well, a 9-point advantage. I mean, where can Memphis make this little comeback?
The pressure. This has got to be ramped up, full court pressure here, where you're trying to force turnovers and have your defense create offense.
It'll be Jalen Lake to take it out. Here comes that pressure.
Nice job by Lake of circling back and making himself available off that run and jump.
To Clifford. The time is not on Memphis' side. And Colorado State in no rush to take a shot.
They're going to play this pick and roll. They decide to switch it again. You lose both ways.
Angel switches out on Clifford. 6 to shoot. Blocked. And they couldn't get a shot off.
Great rejection.
but it's not the worst thing for Colorado State. You just ran 30 seconds of clock, and yeah, it's a turnover, but it's a dead ball turnover. Great block by Cisse, and Memphis gets a stop, but they lose valuable time in the process.
And if you're Colorado, you can't allow now Memphis to get one or two passes and get an open three like they gave up previously to Rogers.
That shot leading to the timeout was way too quick.
Remember, Memphis is 4 of 17 from 3. Haggerty's 0 for 5 in this game, and he's what, 0 for 14, you said, Robbie, in those last few attempts?
His last 14.
All 4 three-point makes have been from Rogers. Colby Rogers here tonight. 15 points for Haggerty. Got the ball, gets it right back. Haggerty, 0 for, and now 0 for his last 15.
But Nick Clifford blew that play up. They were trying to get Rogers coming off the screen, and he just didn't let it happen.
To the middle.
Inside 90 seconds left to play. Clifford gets it up.
Smart play. Take this out and run clock.
Yeah, chewing some clock. 12 seconds on the shot clock.
You don't want to, I mean, you run this down all the way to 10. If you were going to foul, it should have been immediately.
And it's 3 personals on Rogers. Now the Colorado State faithful who have made the trip can feel it.
Evans has been awesome this game. 7 for 11 from the floor. 6 made threes. 4 turnovers, 4 assists, 0 turnovers.
What a season he's had. Just maturing and learning under the great Isaiah Stevens, and here on the biggest stage, playing one of his best games of his career.
Yeah, now the starting point guard, now his team. Haggerty, another three-pointer. And now Memphis definitely in desperation mode. Here's Lake. He'll pull it out.
PJ Haggerty has just been out of sorts for the majority of this game.
And commits the foul to stop the clock. It takes more. Presented by Powerade, and Kyan Evans has had a career-high day.
The way he shot the basketball, played with so much confidence against a team in the Memphis Tigers that wants to pressure you, wants to force turnovers, to not have a single one of them to make plays for others, to shoot the ball at the clip that he's had. Kyan Evans, what a day for him.
Had a resurgence in the conference season, found his way. His average of 12 points, shot 45% from 3. And now a career-high day in the NCAA tournament. Look at these fans. .11 advantage matches the largest lead of the game. Carter for 3.
The issue goes on.
I can't believe I bought a broken map. At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card. Is this the first basketball game ever?
I call it hoopla.
My turn.
What,
That has everything, and we're nothing.
Nothing is impossible.
This is Dubai. A little further than Europe, I'll give you that. But when you're flying Emirates, does it really matter?
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them.
I trust them more.
Every dunk, every three, every upset, fan work is thirsty work. Stay refreshed with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? 9-point lead for Ole Miss as we take a look at the advanced stats presented by Invesco QQQ. Yeah, they don't turn it over.
and they force a lot of turnovers.
Yep.
It's been a big part of their success. That's a huge turnover margin. And it makes up for the fact that they are not a good rebounding team at either end.
Kevin, I was just listening to Coach Davis in that huddle. He said, why are they getting so many open looks? If you don't guard the perimeter, they will shoot at will. I need you to fight for the ball and get in their face.
It's Cadeau. Powell. Hounded by Barnes. Off the bench and in the game they go inside. Nice over-the-shoulder catch. Van Allen Lubin puts it up, and he's played at Notre Dame, Vanderbilt. Now he plays for North Carolina.
You know, Ole Miss does switch everything, and I think you got to move your people around to force switches to create some mismatches.
No
and North
question.
Carolina's, they're not moving the ball from side to side.
Carolina worked that hard on that yesterday, and right there, Withers came over to get the high-low down in there. Excellent pass. Morrell front in the post.
It's a three, and it's down the hatch. Trey Davis puts it in. A couple threes for him.
Well, that stroke that we've seen tonight does not look like the stroke of a 31% three-point shooter.
R.J. Davis trying to find some space. Out there on a break field. He's longer, taller, and will defend. In the corner, a fake, a dribble, and a fire. Got it. Nice shot. It's a big-time three outside by Jalen Withers.
And that's the guy we were talking about when they put him in the lineup and he started making threes, and he's got a real high three-point percentage. He's in the 40s. That spreads the court and makes North Carolina very dangerous.
Padula oozing inside that defense. Lewis picked up, vacuumed in. Davis. He'll go, shifting gears. Set up and pop a three. Nice shot.
Wow. That's a big-time shot there.
How do you defend that?
He just drove Barnes back off of him, created space, and knocked it down.
Brakefield trying to avert the defense. And it was on him by Lubin. And a foul called on Van Allen Lubin. Three-point shooting on display here in Milwaukee. In a 4-point game on TNT.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia. Movement that inspires.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Swiffer Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, it's 360 degree swivel head, cleans up along baseboards, and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Hey, Doc, if you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Oh, run payroll. Huh? Paying my team with Gusto takes just a few clicks. They automatically file my taxes for me, too.
Can I run payroll, too? Choose payroll without the pain. That's working with Gusto.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
Why would I use Hims to get doctor-trusted treatments delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why wouldn't you get effective treatments for ED, hair loss, and weight loss? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
I was gonna sleep in late, but then I got high. I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high. Lord, I just wanted to walk the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Why, man? But then I got high. Baby, but then I got high. Yeah, but then I got high. La 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 la, because I got high. Baby, because I got high. Yeah, because I got high. La 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 la.
Well, maybe you should start. It's your presentations. They're bad. There was the quarterly review, employee training week, Gary's retirement, and even the office pet policy.
Sounds boring.
This template is timeless.
Show him the thing.
Canva.
Canva?
It's easy.
You made that? You made that for me? Okay.
He's in.
So far, a combined 6 of 9 three-point shooting. Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com.
Now, Kevin, Ole Miss switches everything, and so that can create a mismatch. Here's your mismatch right here. The 6'4" Morrell against the 6'8" Lubin, and North Carolina's got to work to find the mismatch. Withers catches the ball high, draws the defense. That's what North Carolina needs to be able to do to punish Mississippi for doing all those switches.
Absolutely, and Hubert Davis and his staff, they worked hard on that in practice yesterday, going 5-on-5, and there's a mismatch the other way. Morrell takes Trimble down low, is able to get that turnaround jumper off.
Davis got a screen. They bring another big out there to get him. It's Dion. Davis, a three. He was last year's ACC Player of the Year. And the other way, flying are the Rebels, with 7 1,000-point scores through their careers on this roster. It's Brinkfield on the wing.
There's Morrell trying to post up again, this time against Davis. They didn't find him, though.
Morrell was Ole Miss's leading scorer for 3 straight years, and then has taken a step back as they've added more players.
Arms over Trimble, front 4 inside. It's collected by Powell, a freshman. Outside Davis, and back to Powell.
At AT&T, we can't guarantee getting a great deal from everyone else.
Folks, get your jerseys here.
Are these even legit?
Does this not say Oregon? No.
But we can guarantee our best deals on any smartphone with your choice of our most popular plans.
Love it when players respond when we're talking about them. It's almost like they can hear us over here.
Weren't you in the production meeting when we talked about this very thing?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That's Padula, great job right there to knock that down.
6.5 in the half. Round of 64, maneuvering here. Cadeau, right to the hole. Collision up high. Knocked out by Cadeau. Powell. It's Davis. It's a 3. And a rebound by Murray.
But again, on Cadeau's drive, Dan, he was expecting contact. They're not going to foul you on those. They've been well taught, and they are highly disciplined.
It's Padula. Breakfield. He'll plummet inside.
And we see the difference at this end on the drive. Powell gets that forearm down on Breakfield rather than getting both hands up and going vertical. Breakfield doesn't finish it, but he gets a trip to the free throw line.
Powell picks up number 1, the freshman from Pittsburgh, North Carolina, and at the free throw line is Jamin Breakfield. 3-year starter. He has become, and you alluded to this before, he has become now one of the best 6th men coming off the bench. Went to the coach. It was a great story, and what a sacrifice he's making, but he still sees a lot of minutes.
Oh, he does, but listen, I coached some really high-character guys. I was very, very lucky. Not once in my career did I have a guy come in who had been a starter for 3 years and say, hey, you know what, I'd like to come off the bench. Not once. Not once.
Cadeau.
Well, North Carolina's really in trouble here. They got to get something going and going quickly, or they're going to find themselves way out of the game.
Oh, slithering inside was R.J. Davis.
That's a tough shot, though. Is it sustainable to have to make shots that difficult?
Breakfield. And picked up by Withers. On the side, they get it. Jackson is in. Lickety split goes to the other side. Breakfield knocked it away. Ole Miss on the run. Padula is trailing and signals the play.
Jackson just going way too fast there. You know, you want to get down the court quickly, but, you know, maybe think about your other guys and pass the ball.
Breakfield, what a pass. Lasering it inside. Count it. Oh, the assist was perfect. The finish was great. Send him to the line.
That's Breakfield's second assist. Great back cut. Puts the pass right on the money. And Carolina's got to take a page out of Mississippi's book and quit fouling on all these shots inside.
Dan Jackson picked up the foul. At the free throw line is Juju Murray, Dan.
Well, R.J. Davis was going to jump out and deny the pass, but there was no pass because Murray just went back door.
Murray will check out. Going to the bench.
Well, Jackson's got 2 fouls now. Trimble has 2 fouls.
Klafke is checked in for Ole Miss.
Klafke from Brazil.
His dad was an Olympian.
The only teenager that gets any playing time from Mississippi. Padula gets good position. Does a great job flopping on this.
Well, he's in great position, and Withers, you know, he's going to turn. He's put that shoulder right in his chest, and that is automatic.
It is automatic, and you're right. He was in position. He sold the call, but he was right there.
It's Padula, and Breakfield with a 3. Rebound was initially tapped, now claimed by Cadeau. One of the top assist men in all of college basketball. Cade Tyson is checked in for the Tar Heels. Cadeau positions and fires. Then Padula's got the ball and he's off to the races. Battling with Tyson who knocked it away. Powell. Davis. The stutter step, the drive, the bump, the finesse. And he got it.
R.J. Davis has made 3 tough shots already in this game.
4 to play in the first half. Carolina's never led. Ole Miss, wide open three, Padula.
Well, Cadeau deserved that one. He tried to take a cheap charge away from the ball, went to the ground, and Padula got wide open.
Little zone here, Dan.
Well, they do this a lot. They show you the zone coming down the floor, and then they're right back in there man-to-man.
Davis 3, Brakefield rebound, 3.5 to go. The other way with Morrell. The senior from Memphis, and back to Padula.
You know, North Carolina looks discombobulated on both ends of the court.
Brakefield to Padula with a screen set. He'll maneuver and fire. Leaping rebound by Powell. Quickly the other, Davis took one up high from Padula, and a foul also over there was Barnes. And Barnes will pick it up.
We said the guards in this game were outstanding. We see Davis and then Padula able to get free off the Cadeau flop and knocks down the three.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You might not be related, but you're still family. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart and a whole lot of muscle. Because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right. That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition. I can do that. And these chips is trash. Let's go. She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping. Your jumper is broken. Our coach's better than yours. Y'all, this team is average. I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price.
How much is whatever the market says?
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Babes combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Jamie Erdahl back in New York with the Wendy's game break. Let's see some fresh action happening now. Duke halted Mount St. Mary's first form Magic with Cooper Flagg healthy and available. The freshman had some bounce on that ankle. So far, he's ported 14 points in 22 minutes. You can add 2 blocks to that. Say what you may about the ACC. Duke showing strength in the round of 64.
Indeed they are, Jamie. 12 consecutive wins the Blue Devils bring into this tournament a number 1 seed. North Carolina has gone 9-2 over the last 11 games. Dan told you earlier their only 2 losses were to Duke. At the free throw line here is R.J. Davis, and the foul went on Barnes. It is his third with a rebound, Klefke.
Davis is an 88% free throw shooter.
Murray 3. Nope. Brakefield inhales the rebound.
Brakefield's played really well. Made an impact on this game off the bench. He's got a couple turnovers, but other than that,
Padula. Oh, a crafty move, wheeling down low, but picked up on the miss by Powell. And Cadeau. Withers had it, works on Padula, doubled in there by Klefke, who's got the ball.
Withers hesitated. He catches that ball. Padula's on him. You got to turn and make your move right now.
Yeah, Ole Miss was late coming on that double team, but he gave them time to get there.
It's Murray on the wing. Approaching 2 to play in the first half. He'll accelerate and drive into a nest of defenders. Saves the ball with the leap. Knocked out of bounds. Deflected by me. And off to the side.
That was great defense in there, though, by R.J. Davis. That's what you need to do. Make them take tough shots. Don't foul them.
Now watch. Oh, let's see if it. Watch.
Oh, great
it was going
deflection.
right for you. Did you see that?
Put it on the list. Deflection.
It was going for your head.
Did you see who caught the ball?
Did you get it? Did you? No, I did not see that.
I just said.
Well, you pay attention. You're supposed to be watching the game.
I just sat there.
I should be watching. Well, I've heard that one before. Here's Padula. They finished 10 and 8 in the rugged SEC. Look at him drive. And then finesses up a shot. And the rebound is taken inside by Powell.
Great defense there by Powell.
Look how fast Ole Miss got back on defense.
They did. Their coach is a high-intensity, urgent coach in every way. Washington. Little mid-range shot by Jalen the junior from Gary, Indiana. Not too far from here. About a 2-hour drive.
You'd love to get a couple more stops here in buckets if you're Carolina and you get this thing maybe to 12. Go in feeling a little better about yourself.
Klefke. Brakefield. Spinning, twirling, driving, falling, fouled.
Wow, not sure about that one. Looks like he might have just fallen on his own. He sort of tripped on his foot there. It's a tough call, but...
It is a tough call, but if the defense makes contact that creates an advantage for the defense, then it's a foul.
You're absolutely right. It's the right call. Tough one on Jalen Johnson's part.
But that's the way this first half has gone for North Carolina.
Brakefield's got a chance to get into double figures already with this free throw.
72% free throw shooter. Jamin Brakefield coming up on AT&T at the half. Get all the scores and highlights plus the latest NCAA tournament news. All coming up on AT&T at the half. We are in Milwaukee, a great site, a full house, every seat taken. Brakefield got it. And Murray controls it. And approaching a minute to go. He's got Davis on him. Nudging his way in. Finding Padula. Defended by Tyson. It's a 2. It's a long one. He can't get it, and Washington will snare it.
Great defense there by Kate Tyson to have to guard a guard on the perimeter. Doesn't get beat on the dribble and contests the shot.
That's North Carolina's best half-court defensive set of the half.
Cadeau. Tyson. He'll put up a 3. Rebound. There's a foul. That goes on North Carolina.
And North Carolina's really struggled in the half-court defense this entire game, but Tyson does a great job keeping Padula in front and then really pressuring that shot without fouling. But down on the other end, another foul by North Carolina.
So it's Matthew Morrell at the free throw line, 80%. He was the leading scorer last year. Stan, you touched on it. Led Ole Miss in scoring. 3rd straight season he led them in scoring. But here he is now trying to... He's played over 150 games, too, for Ole Miss.
Incredible.
Yeah, what a career.
He's their best perimeter defender. One of the best that I've seen. Can really get down in his stance and move his feet. And Ole Miss going to take a timeout right here. This is the old use it or lose it.
28 seconds to go. When there's trouble, you go to the man who's got the quick hands. Look at Stan. Did not blink. Did not blink.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, different.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
I know your vision because we share it.
To being allies and friends.
Available now.
Well, we got a battle of two Final Four coaches from the past. We have two small teams going at it. And we came in, if you took a look at the lineups, the rosters, the numbers, evenly matched in a lot of ways coming in.
Yeah, listen, both these teams very, very good in terms of the numbers. Both in the top 31 teams offensively and both top 50 teams defensively. But Ole Miss's defense has been outstanding here early on.
They got their biggest lead right now. It's a 19-point advantage. Carolina has never led.
They give you this zone look. It's not zone. They're going to be man-to-man.
Cadeau will study. He'll survey in 10 seconds to go in the half. He's going to bully his way right into Murray, who lunged in and picked up the foul, trying to poke it away.
And the bench reacted. That is not what they want. And we praised them in the half for not fouling. And here, he just bails him out. You got to make Cadeau finish that going to his left, Dan.
Well, not only was he going to his left, but Murray was between Cadeau and the basket. You just put your hands up, and it's going to be a really, really tough shot.
And that's what Ole Miss usually does. But right there, the bailout. And Cadeau, who's 0 for 5 from the floor, now misses his first free throw. First half here has been a struggle for the Tar Heels, in for Cadeau.
Carolina was a preseason ACC poll second place. They began the season at number 9. Then they went 5-4. They have not been ranked since. Final seconds. Good if it goes. The three away may have been deflected. Morrell can't get it. Halftime is here. What an impressive first half by the SEC. Ole Miss. Rebels. On top of North Carolina, 44-26 at the half. And boy, did they shoot well. 54% for Ole Miss. And in the three-point category, they were 7 of 12. Warren, we send it to you.
Dre, UNC came in with momentum. How'd you guys slow them down early?
Just trying to stick to our game plan. We know they like to get on transition. We know if we take care of the ball, take good shots, we can kind of slow down transition a little bit. So that was our game plan and our focus.
I mean, the threes are nice, but my guys broadcasting the game are more impressed by the screen you set right after one of them. What does it say about the way this team works together?
You know, we're just a cohesive team. This is what we envision coming in this summer, you know, being able to screen for each other, play off of each other. We got a lot of talent on this team, so being able just to feed off each other, play off each other is incredible.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Kevin.
Thank you.
We got it, Lauren. Thank you very much. He started every game he has played this season. Trey Davis. We'll take a break and then take you to our studios for the AT&T at the half. You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Bring me good juju.
Juju Watkins. Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston. For beautiful, for spacious skies, for Sam Adams American Light.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals.
Without further ado, I give you Mellow.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini Mellow.
Come on.
Mini Mellow!
You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantee.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
Now, this is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
What a difference 3 days makes. We were at halftime on the first floor, and North Carolina was proving everybody wrong. Now we're at halftime, and it is the largest deficit that North Carolina has faced in the tournament since 1967. It's the biggest first-half tournament ever. Lead for Ole Miss. They haven't had one since they were up on Nova in '99. That's 26 years ago. This is a North Carolina
Not Jay's fault.
Yeah, I was like,
No, I wasn't there.
I was trying to think of the years. I wasn't there.
No, you were definitely not there. But what a difference the first half was. Tuesday, North Carolina had 47 points, hit 7 threes, shot 61% from the floor, and right now they're shooting 27% from three and 35% from the floor. Ole Miss heard what we saw and have adjusted. Hubert Davis trying to ride that wave. Chris Beard saying, not on my watch. Breakfield. Everyone from Ole Miss was playing great. 3-point jumper. Padula with the assist. Feeling it. They're up 11-2. R.J. Davis trying to get it going. He knocks down the triple, but Dre Davis is a star.
Yeah, and so many of these three-point shots have just been totally wide open here. You're going to see I mean, there's no one around him.
No one.
There's no one around him. Adam Lefkoe was closer to him than anyone from North Carolina. Not going to win an NCAA tournament game playing that kind of defense.
Dre Davis knocking that down as well. Padula is also such a weapon for this Ole Miss team.
Wide open.
Screen knocks down the triple. One of 7 threes for Ole Miss. Clearly, they were hearing some of the noise. But North Carolina, all that excitement from that strong Tuesday performance, now we're sitting here going, did it all run out? Candace, from the outside, the threes were raining.
The threes were raining, but UNC was allowing the threes to rain. And to Coach's point, they have to be better defensively. You can't turn it on in March. You can make tweaks, but you can't turn on defensive principles right here, going under the screen. Maybe that's the game plan, but the adjustment never happened right here. Coming back off of a simple flare, lack of contest. And then again, right here, RJ, there maybe was some contact, but that's Padula, the best shooter. He shoots 38% from beyond the arc, and I bet uncontested, that percentage probably goes up. Yeah. Just across the board, Ole Miss is winning at most every category, shooting uncontested without even really reversing and working hard against a UNC defense. I mean, this has got to change. Coach Davis, this has to be a point of conversation at halftime.
It was a near perfect first half for North Carolina on Tuesday. It was a perfect half for Dre Davis today. Perfect from the field.
Dre Davis has been big time, has Ole Miss's entire offensive execution. Let's look at the execution. It's a base on out of bounds back screen. Nice. They don't switch it. The inbounder can't let the pass go to the middle of the floor. Watch him space behind here on a drive. And R.J. Davis loses him. Cadeau loses him as he just spaces behind the driver. Now here's another one. Watch this back down. He gets a matchup on R.J. Davis. This is a mismatch. They got to come give him some help. They can't leave him alone down there on a 6'6" Dre Davis. This is execution. When they saw the matchups, they went after them. When they saw screening situations, they went after them. And you can tell Carolina does not have the focus defensively that they came with on Tuesday night. This is a totally different defensive team, and that really has been their story all season. They've been inconsistent. When you're a team that goes up and down, you're a team that is not consistent defensively because the best teams shoot 50%. So on some nights, you're not going to make shots. Your defense has got to carry you. They haven't had that enough this year. Hubert Davis is going to make sure they finish this second half playing hard defensively.
Well, if you're a Carolina fan, the one thing that you're trying to hold out hope on is that this is who they've been all season and that they've had really big deficits that they have come back from. Remember, early in the year, they were down 20 in Allen Fieldhouse to Kansas, came back, almost won the game. They were down 24 to Duke in the ACC tournament, came back, almost won the game. And that all happened at the defensive end. Part of the problem is if you're going up against Ole Miss and they're 52% from the floor, 7 for 13 from 3, now they make a bucket and it's hard for you to get your running game going. So it's like a double whammy against you. So somehow North Carolina has to find a level of energy and fight and competitiveness and toughness that they have not had for most of the season, but they have had in certain parts. Maybe you call on that to get you back in this one, but it's a long shot, obviously.
Tar Heel Nation hoping that is the case. Seth Davis hoping that is the case because, again, your lock as you brought out the Ram. This was your
trying to
mortal
tell us
lock.
no. Look. I don't know about this. I don't know.
Well, Seth, this is the reason that you need to be hoping more than Tar Heel Nation. Yeah, well, so much so that we collected said droppings from the go. And Seth, if the second half doesn't go, we are going to have to pay off this.
Call a little Vanna White action.
Good luck, Seth.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
Tree that lives.
Who recorded over my game footage?
And he's a strong little tree. And he's got.
I just love his voice.
Great, it's lost forever now, Dawn! Coach, relax. I've got it saved in the cloud.
Innovation changes everything.
The cloud?
With one investment, you can access the NASDAQ 100 innovators who are rethinking the world.
Really, Dawn?
Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Down to the bone.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
It's the finger bone.
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable. Care changes everything. I can't do it! Cut this gap! It's just too big.
Bring on the double. After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac Duck.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like me.
Speaking of Raleigh, out in Raleigh, Duke taking on the Mount, and we finally got to see how the ankle's holding up for Cooper Flagg. 22 minutes, 14 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 2 blocks. I'd say pretty darn good. So.
Yeah, pretty darn good, and he didn't have to play him any more than that. Got him the rep, got him the rhythm. Jay Wright's happy. John Shire's happy. Duke Nation is happy. On to the next round in the Jeremy Roach game against Baylor.
Coaches, is that the perfect scenario, what's happened with Duke?
Exactly. They got him in there. They They got them some game minutes. There's nothing like game minutes, right? I mean, you can go through practice, but when you get in a game, it's another level of intensity you got to get a feel for. They got that for them. Another team that took care of business. When you look at how they played, they played every possession.
Yeah.
Didn't play the opponent. They look like they're ready too, and Cooper Flagg looks like he's ready.
And I think as a player, you're right. You get that good rhythm because you don't want to be getting your rhythm against a Baylor in that second round. I think there's a huge jump. And I'll say Houston and Duke have looked the most intentional in the way that they have come out and jumped on their opponent. Obviously, they're number one seeds for a reason.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I think your mentality entering March is just as important as X's and O's.
Only other teams that I feel like jumped out, Gonzaga was like that, McNeese was like that, but of the top seeds, Auburn sure as heck didn't do that.
Auburn did not.
And I want to apologize to Tar Heel Nation. We didn't need to show Duke highlights in your halftime. That was a lot. I'm sorry. I'll take that. That was a lot.
Are you producing the show now?
No, you know what? You're right. That was Dan. Producer Dan decided to do that. But no, I mean, for as rough as North Carolina has looked in the first half, I would say that's how great Duke looked in this game.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, this Duke team, I picked them to win the national championship because of their size and because of their defense.
Yes.
So you can survive a bad shooting night. You can maybe survive somebody getting hurt, somebody getting into foul trouble. That experience of playing without Cooper Flagg in the ACC tournament was really, really good for them.
Definitely.
If he does get into foul trouble, other guys have gotten confidence. So, yeah, the Duke is a wagon right now. But Carolina's still coming back and winning this game.
I would like that. That is a wrap for AT&T in the half. Now, Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, brought to you by the AT&T Guarantee.
It's March Madness, and I guarantee there are some pretty confident predictions happening right now.
Yeah, and some guaranteed losers, too.
Oh, dude, last year when I lost, my boy made me take a law school entrance exam. I got a 17.
Out of what?
I don't know.
2 years ago, I had to sing Twinkle Twinkle in front of a room of people in my B-Day suit.
That's weird.
Well, that was my choice to be in my B-Day suit.
No, I meant Twinkle Twinkle. You don't have the range for that.
I do not.
Oh, embarrassing.
It was really embarrassing.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows. What a difference.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, chat?
Double oh no.
I texted you guys I was going to wear.
I wore that last week. I got dressed first this morning. I thought you said you were going to wear it.
Connection means something. And that's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast or credit you with a full day of service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Men sweat more, and sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men, care changes everything.
Toxic gas located in the forward compartment.
Before I knew, I was different. Before I understood what nuclear truly meant. Before I could use my mind to move a submarine, I had to be born for it. You can be smart, or you can be nuke smart.
All conditions normal.
A dominant first half by the 6-seed Ole Miss Rebels over the 11-seed North Carolina Tar Heels. Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. Halftime in Milwaukee. Back with the second half after these messages. You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
Apply for a new place from any place with just a single click. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Wake up, rested, workout, get it. Wow, today just clicks.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to stay in the zone.
The best way to stay in the zone is to stay cool.
The best way to stay cool? Bring your fans with you.
I love our fans.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by The Home Depot, the official home improvement partner of March Madness. Powerade. It takes more. Experian. Download the app now. And by Progressive. Bundle home and auto and save.
We're back in Milwaukee. Ole Miss hit 6 of their first 7 threes. They've never looked back. And with great efficiency, too. 10 assists on 14 made baskets. With the AT&T first half stats right there. Rebels on top. Kevin Harlan, Stan Van Gundy, and Dan Bonner will check in with Lauren Shahadi in just a moment. Rebels look good.
They do. Look. Look, I mean, they've looked good at both ends of the floor. That's the thing. And they've done it and overcome some foul trouble to Dia and to Dre Davis.
And I thought North Carolina might have a chance to get back in it with Dre Davis sitting on the bench, but not so. Davis played fewer than 9 minutes in the first half, but he did about everything you can do. And this is how you shoot such a high percentage. You get wide open shots, and Davis, as you mentioned a couple times in the first half, Stan, only a 31% three-point shooter, but he was outstanding in the first half.
And let's swing it over to Lauren.
Kevin, I know you're going to find this shocking, but Coach Davis very spirited at the half. I just walked with him for a brief moment. I said, what do you need to do better? And he kind of grumbled a few words that I couldn't make out. And then he said, absolutely everything. We've played better than this in this tournament.
They're going to need some kind of second half. Ole Miss doesn't look like they've lost 5 of their last 8 and 9, Dan, of their last 16 games.
No, they really don't. They have come out here and everything has been keyed by their defensive effort. But as Chris Beard said when Lauren talked to him in the first half, the game's really easy when the ball's going in the basket and they're getting good shots and knocking them down.
And that was some kind of note right there you saw with Dia making a move. Lubin defending. And push back up and in. Davis.
Of course, it was Davis.
But come on, I mean, you get him to miss a shot,
Great defense, and then you don't block out and keep him off the glass. Carolina's got to put more into this game, and we're already going to have a sub. Dre Davis has seen enough. 6 of 6 so far. They go inside with a foul. Maneuvering there was Withers. Here it is. Good defense by Vin Allen Lubin, and just no body on him by Withers. Just lets Dre Davis have a free run to the rim, and that's going to earn Withers a spot on the bench.
Trimble comes in the game. So now North Carolina going with this really small lineup again, and Padula was open, but they weren't trying to throw it to Padula.
I don't know who Elliot Cadeau was throwing it to. It looked like he was throwing it to Padula.
That's the wrong guy.
It is the wrong guy. Wrong colored jersey. Davis was second team All-ACC with a crossover here and a feed. Trimble. With the rebound, Dia. Well, that was great help by Padula. He was not going to let R.J. Davis just isolate on Dia. Trimble's not a great three-point shooter. He came to help. Excellent, intelligent defense by Sean Padula.
And that's what Ole Miss has done. You know, you look at the hustle. Terrific hustle. You get the ball out of the hands of R.J. Davis, and you give it to a guy who's a 27% three-point shooter.
Well, here's the inbounds. I think he thought R.J. Davis was going to rotate back, or Trimble, and just threw it out. And then Cadeau working hard here.
Well, that's the kind of play that North Carolina has to have. I mean, they're down 22 points, but this is a tremendous offensive team, and they've still got 18 minutes, but they got to get going at some point.
Absolutely. The intensity has got to pick up. Murray, Cadeau defends in the scoop. And upstairs they climb with Lubin and Trimble. And the trailing Cadeau. Ole Miss just does a great job getting 5 guys back and getting their defense set. Nice tight inside Trimble.
Well, that's what Trimble wants to do. He's much better in the mid-range and driving the ball to the basket, and that time Ole Miss just let him go. And we've seen Ole Miss make a defensive mistake like that very few times in this game.
Davis on top. Murray will be picked up by Davis. Breakfield on the fly. Nice pass by Padula. Just a little pocket pass. Nice touch inside by Breakfield. 5 assists for Padula. Powell underneath. Van Allen Lubin. I'd just keep running that. I don't know why they haven't gone to it more. Get the switch. Take the front. Bring the other guy up and go high-low. I mean, both times they've even tried to execute it, they've gotten it. Morrell, 3. Rebound by Trimble, a former Wisconsin Mr. Basketball.
Of course, Lubin only played 8 minutes in the first half because of foul trouble.
They'll jab, step, and take it in, and a travel. And this is what I like this, Dan. You highlighted this in the first half. They've got the front. Murray on him. Powell does a great job coming to the high post. If you're Mississippi, to me, when that guy comes to the high post, when Ole Miss when you're defending a guy coming to the high post, you got to deny him the ball there. So if he gets it, there's just no defense on the high-low.
Well, particularly if Murray at 5'11" is guarding Lubin at 6'8" inside.
Absolutely. You can get those matchups, though. It's a Padula 3. Rebound, reeled in by Davis. Powell is on him. Davis. First miss. Save from going out of bounds by Dre Davis. Well, the Ole Miss fans loving that one. The effort there on the glass by their team.
Well, of course, if you're North Carolina, it's nice if you can score those baskets on the inside, but you got to get stops. There's a stop.
There's a travel. Every dunk, every 3, every upset. Fan work is thirsty work. Stay refreshed with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? In this 20-point Ole Miss lead, up by as many as 22. Winner here will take on Iowa State. And they look good. Cadeau. leading assist man. And he finds Withers, who takes it in. Holding on to that leg, as you can see, and great pain as it was congested inside, a lot of traffic, and down he went.
I hope he just got hit on the shin. He was grabbing his shin, not his ankle, and obviously that would heal a lot quicker.
Ooh, can't put any weight on it. He tried to.
Oh, no, that's his ankle. Ooh. Yeah, that's his ankle, and that does not look good.
Oh, my.
Yeah, he's not coming back.
Withers, a 1,000-point scorer. His dad played college basketball at Charlotte. He grew up in Charlotte. Jalen did. A couple years at Louisville and now a Tar Heel, but that was hard to watch, and the landing was not good.
Yeah, he just...
Yeah, that's a tough one. And we undersold his dad a little bit, saying he played.
Yeah, I know.
He was a three-time All-Conference guy.
He was a terrific player. I'm glad you backed that up.
We don't want to downplay Curtis too much.
All-Conference at Charlotte. All right, well, now he was going to be at the line.
Withers was going to be at the line, and since he can't continue because of an injury, and the injury does not involve blood or a flagrant foul, then Chris Beard gets to pick the Tar Heel who's on the court, who shoots the free throw.
So we pick 67% free throw shooter Van Allen Lubin.
Van Allen Lubin says, thank you to Chris Beard. I can add a point to my scoring total. Thank you very much.
You know, you guys are talking about the Tar Heels can come back. They have scored 90 points or more 12 times, most in the ACC. Top 10 in Division I. They've got firepower. They're down now by 18.
Oh, they've got plenty of firepower. They're going to have to get it done defensively and on the boards.
And they're going to have a little bit of a problem now because they're going to have to go with that really small lineup again with Withers not able to come back.
Barnes down low. Dion. Timeout taken, 15:51 second half. The winner goes to the round of 32. It's Ole Miss in North Carolina on TNT.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate? Was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. That's what we got.
No, we didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk? I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
There are legends of people with the gift of making music so true
It can pierce the veil between life and death.
Yes, I lied to you.
I don't believe in magic, ghosts, demons, just power.
We gonna kill every last one of you.
Sinners, April 18th.
The emergence in North Carolina recently because of Jalen Withers, but he's now gone. The emergence tied to him. Lauren, what's the update on him?
Kevin, we just saw him roll his ankle limp off the court. He's with the trainer now. You can see it, trying to rotate it side to side. He can't. The trainer earlier was pushing his knees together to see if he could put weight on it at all. He's having trouble with it. Just went back to the locker room, needed full support to walk.
We thank you for that, but it's tough to hear. Dia hits the free throw. And now the lead is 21. Highest has been 22. Drake Powell, wide open inside Lubin.
I'm going to keep going to that if I'm Carolina. I'm going to get the switch on the pick and roll. I'm going to seal and try to go inside. They've had success. They need to go to that every time until Ole Miss finds an answer to it.
And then you get stops down on this end. It's nice to be able to score.
See, they listen to you. That's what I'm saying. They hear
Cadeau,
us.
the steal, then swatted away inside by Dia. It'll be North Carolina's ball.
And we talked to Chris Beard yesterday, and one of his concerns was North Carolina's transition game. But when you have two guys hustling back like that, you can handle the transition game. Boy, Dia can really run, can he?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, he can do a little bit of everything. He's got to do it more consistently. He's got to bring consistent energy, but he can do all of it.
And he spins inside for two right there. Lubin with 12. He averages 8, but over the last 10 games, he's been 13 points a game. He is 5 of 5.
Yeah, Lubin's a very good player, and his emergence also coincided with Carolina's improvement.
Dia drives right inside. Lubin defending. Over on True TV, Vandy is coming down to the finish in that one. You'll want to watch that against St. Mary's. Over on True TV, 4 fouls called on Lubin. And that is a story for a team now that has lost some size up front. They got Malik Dia at the free throw line.
Malik Dia, who started his career at Vandy.
At Vanderbilt, had played his freshman year there.
See how I tied that in?
Yes, then he went to Belmont. I did, Coach. It's
very clever.
It is.
I thought so.
Lubin is going to leave. They go to the bench, and Jalen Washington comes in, a 6'10 junior. Played 16 minutes the other night against San Diego State.
Now, Washington was a guy that was playing a lot more early in the season.
Started, didn't he, Dan?
Yep.
16 games. Driving is Trimble. I'd like to remind you, watch Whip Around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break presented by Nissan in the March Madness live app.
Well, you saw that one now. Dia didn't want to switch because they'd been beaten inside, and that gave Trimble a chance to get to the rim.
That's his third foul. From Menominee Falls, Wisconsin, Seth Trimble.
Well, the good news for North Carolina is that Dia has to go out of the game. The bad news is that Brakefield comes in.
That's exactly right. Look, this rotation for Ole Miss has been good all year. All veteran guys.
And Brakefield, he can play a couple of different positions for them.
It's a great play. I don't even know what his position is, to be quite honest.
Well, isn't that the way basketball's supposed to be these days? Positionless?
It certainly is, and he can do a little bit of everything.
Brakefield, it's Padua, and Trimble's on him. Padua got the screen. He'll put up a 2.
That defense is too soft against a shooter like Padula. You got to get your big up on him.
You give Padula that much room, he's going to shoot it right over you.
Cadeau sizing it up, and Trimble on top. Cadeau right there. Trimble will blast his way inside. Got it. Foul.
That is a great drive by Trimble. Swing the ball. He's got a quick isolation. He just blasts it to the rim. And a bad foul there by Morrell. But this is too soft. Jalen Washington's got to be up more on a shooter like that on the pick and roll.
I think Washington's a little afraid of Padula going by, but you're absolutely right. You got to take that risk.
Absolutely. Padula's more of a jump shooter than a guy that you're worried about going to the rim. Not that he can't do both.
North Carolina's got 2 double-digit scores off the bench, and one of them is Trimble.
Well, got it back to 15.
Juju Murray. Cadeau is on him. It's Brakefield on top against Washington. Padula and Trimble. Screen, no switch, the double, the feed. Davis with a 3. Short, may have been deflected. Trimble the other way.
I think Powell got a piece.
Yes. That was good defense against Padula that time.
Excellent.
Trimble trying to play his way inside.
The Chuck Blimp is back, baby.
Someone's ball hogging our airspace.
It's showtime. Magic. Let's settle this. Blimp on blimp.
Chuck souped up the blimp, earned double miles at the Capital One Venture Card.
Dunkin' Chuck.
Kicks it out. That's a 3. Oh, my. And well off on the shot, which was taken by Jackson.
Well, the last 2 pick and rolls here on that possession. They blitzed Cadeau. First one, they almost got a turnover. Second one, he was ready for and got the ball out. But Jackson just not able to. Even come close.
Well, Jackson's a really good three-point shooter, and he went through a stretch this year where he was having great games, but he's been quiet for a few games.
He stripped of the ball. Nice Carolina defense. Trimble weaving, driving, and got it. Maneuvering for 2.
Trimble's great in transition, getting that ball coast to coast.
And that's what Chris Beard was worried about, the transition game. And Trimble's also a tremendous defender.
It's a Padula drive. And that is on Ole Miss. Morrell will pick up the foul.
That's going to be his 3rd.
It was a 22-point Ole Miss lead. And the Tar Heels continue to chip away.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee the prompt service you deserve.
This is it, people. We're down to the wire.
What we can't guarantee, everyone making the best use of your time.
It's called show business, not slow business. So there's going to be a whole lot less talkity-talking and a whole lot more walkity-walking. Yes! I like you, Show.
Your time is important. That's why with AT&T, you can speak to a tech expert within 5 minutes or get a call back at the time you choose. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams American Light.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna get you one way or another.
I'm gonna see ya.
I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
Businesses work best when they put people first. Your dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them, to help keep them looking great, feeling confident, and ready to be their best. Get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with a tournament update. Vanderbilt St. Mary's just went final over on True TV. A couple of Commodores involved in a beautiful second effort to get a look at the buzzer. Devin McLaughlin misses 59-56 to final. The Gales reached their third round of 32 in 4 years. Back to Kevin, Dan, Stan, and Lauren.
And a nice game by Augustus Marshallonis with 14 points, 8 rebounds. And that is our game reset there. Coach, you know that last name, Marshallonis, don't you?
I'll tell you what, his dad, Sharunas, was
some kind of player.
A great player.
Agreed.
So strong as a guard, too. Had some good years in the NBA.
Carolina trying to get back in this one. They've never led, trailed by as many as 22. They've lost Withers. And that is a shot from 3 by Davis and a leaping rebound by Dia.
Well, that was a great screen by Johnson.
Oh, boring his way. Padula inside. A bump right there with Cadeau. Who's got it? The other way. Now the running Powell twirls, and it will not drop. Rebound inside. No. Washington had it. Knocked away. Picked up by Padula.
Wow, we've had 3 straight possessions with shots right at the rim.
What a collision. Cadeau hit the net. Barnes is the one who had the hammer on that one as the 2 hit hard.
And that's Barnes' 4th foul.
It is. Right up high in that neck area.
Well, again, how many times have we seen, well, we haven't seen that very much. They just really hammered him, and I don't know why. They just got tangled up, and that's at the top of the key. Why is that necessary? I think Hubert Davis wants to know if they're going to
look at it, maybe?
Well, it does not appear so. But we're trying to placate both of the coaches now, so that's the delay.
I never had a referee try to placate me, ever. Ever. I would have appreciated it. Yeah, that's... I don't think there's anything there.
No, I don't think there's anything there either.
Call, and that's it. Let's play on.
But how many times have we seen North Carolina miss those shots at the basket? And they're not uncontested shots, but you got to get some of them to go.
Davis trying to work his way in. Cadeau. Murray is there. That's a 3. Drake Powell.
Great pass by Cadeau, who you've already said is one of the top assist guys in the country. He's got 6 today, averages 6.2.
Momentum is swung to North Carolina, but they've never led, and holding on here is Morrell. Now Murray. Approaching the halfway point of the second half in traffic, Morrell. Timeout taken. 10:01 to go. Timeout. Ole Miss holding on. Carolina fighting back. They've already played in the first 4. Winning there. Morrell watches it bounce. And then through the net for the Rebels.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Always been a part of my life. It just gets me up every morning, and I think that looking good on the court is underrated. You know, your self-confidence and how you look translates to performance. I actually didn't start getting into makeup like till a couple years ago, but for me, self-care is super important because if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
13-point game here in Milwaukee. Second half, winner advances to the round of 32. Time for Power Forward. It's presented by Nissan.
And Ole Miss has had the power to get it inside the entire game. They have done a really nice job getting the ball to the basket in a number of different ways. And it's been different guys. You saw Davis and Murray, who's 5'11", and finally Brakefield.
Here comes Carolina.
We're seeing a little 1-3-1 look from Ole Miss. Don't see this much from them. They're actually staying in a 1-3-1 until like the third pass.
Ball rotation to Davis. Klafke's got the ball. Rebels the other way with Murray.
North Carolina, after their remarkable three-point shooting performance the other day, they're 4 for 16 today.
Dia with the screen, and fighting through it now is Davis. As Murray will hit Morrell. Rebound Washington.
And when you're trying to come back from this kind of a deficit, you have to score on the majority of your possessions. You can't be throwing the ball away.
Washington fumbled it. Klafke has it. Murray will control it. And approaching 9 to play in the game.
You say Washington fumbled it. Keep in mind, he's in the game because Lubin has 4 fouls and Withers is injured and can't go.
Whistle in there with 9:02. Every path has a price. Don't miss the new season of the Emmy-winning HBO original, the series The Last of Us, streaming April 13th exclusively on Max. Pedro Pascal headlines that terrific show. With a drive and over Trimble, it's Morrell who got it.
Well, Morrell, 6'4", 205 pounds. He's a powerful guy.
He really is. He is strong. He is tough.
Washington.
That's how you go at the mismatch, though. The ball goes inside. You don't give them a chance to come and double. You turn and shoot over the top. They've got to continue to exploit the mismatch. But as you said, they got to get some stops, too.
It's Morrell. Rejected by Washington. Playing handball. Trimble. And it's Cadeau. Murray is there. Washington is screened in the corner. Trimble with a 3. It's a rebound, Klefke.
Again, he's a 27% three-point shooter.
And Klefke's got 4 rebounds, so he hasn't been involved offensively, but he has made an impact.
Well, he hasn't. He just took that rebound away from Washington. He tipped it away from him. Washington's much taller.
Murray's got Cadeau in front of him. Shot clock at 6. Cross court Klefke. It's a 3. Missed it all. Oh, flying the other way was Davis and then knocking it out of bounds. A beautiful defensive play by Morrell. Tar Heels trying to work their way back. Still down by 13. It's the NCAA tournament where every possession and every minute means so much.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! Ah! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Any questions?
Yeah, quite a few, actually.
Fair enough.
In this world, creativity is key to survival.
You want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey.
A Minecraft movie. Rated PG. April 4th.
Well, North Carolina is trying to make a comeback, but it's hard when they got to play against people who can do things like this. You want to know what transition defense looks like? Watch number 14, Dre Davis. The shot is missed. He's back right away. He's tracking R.J. Davis. Look at the way he just keeps his body between R.J. Davis and the basket, which allows Morrell to come in from behind and block the shot. And Ole Miss has done that all day, Stan. They've played great transition defense without fouling.
Now, listen, the two biggest things defensively are effort and discipline. And we see them both from Ole Miss, and another great defensive possession by Dre Davis.
And here comes Ole Miss.
Listening to Coach Beard just now, he was screaming, if you want to win this game, you have to play defense. He loved that last block, loved it, but said, why all of a sudden are they getting second and third chances? I don't like it. Shut it down.
Washington gets that right there. Godot's going to have an open three. Big shot. 10-point game. Closest it's been this half.
Now, to give the credit on that one to Jalen Washington, who ran down that rebound, moved the ball out, and Carolina is definitely back in this one.
Trimble is on Murray. Washington is on Dia. Oh, it's pickpocketed. Drake Powell. It goes off to Davis. Oh, Powell got it inside. Look at this. It's a 7-0. Run. Under 6 to go. Murray with Davis right there. And the shot clock at 4. Juju Murray with a 3. No! Rebound Washington.
They've now missed 10 of their last 11 threes.
Oh, got it again! Carolina's on a roll. 9-0 run.
We know you love the thought of sitting in a Parisian cafe, or exploring the beautiful city of Rome, or enjoying the vibe and excitement of the streets of London. 3 of the most beautiful cities in Europe and most visited by Americans today. But if you look a little further, to a place that everyone talks about, a place that has everything, and where nothing is impossible. This is Dubai. A little further than Europe, I'll give you that. But when you're flying Emirates, does it really matter?
Ole Miss was up by 22. Now their lead cut down to 6.
Well, that was Washington chased down. The long rebound there. Got the ball out. Extra pass. Godot makes it. And then Powell fighting for the ball. Gets it back on the putback. And then R.J. Davis off another stop all the way to the rim. Carolina now in control, both defensively and in transition. Their effort has really, really stepped up. And Dan, as you said off camera there, Jalen Washington's given him a big lift.
He really has. You think with Lubin out and Withers not able to play because he's hurt, that North Carolina's really in trouble. But Washington has stepped in and given them valuable minutes.
Trimble is on Padula.
And Diaz out and Breakfield's in.
Foul, Ole
think it was actually Dre Davis.
You're right, it was Dre Davis.
And that's Dre Davis. He's trying to set a back screen, and you have to be stopped, number one. And if you're setting a blind screen like that, you have to give the defender time to get out of the way.
Davis picks up his third. Cadeau. With the defense by Morrell. Going inside. Washington drops the sledgehammer. 11-0 run North Carolina.
Well, Carolina started exploiting the switches. Ole Miss now not switching, which is their primary defense, and they look confused on rotations when they're not switching.
Foul on Trimble up top. It is his third.
There's no switch and nobody rotates. That would be Padula's rotation in most defensive schemes. Nobody's there. Jalen Washington dunks it. I think we will see Ole Miss go back to switching all the pick and rolls.
Wakefield's on top. Washington is on him. Shot clock down to 9. Barnes, Brakefield, 3, off. Rebound, saved down low by Davis. Back out to Padula.
And North Carolina's playing a small lineup. It's hard for them to rebound the ball.
Padula into a couple. Tried to squeeze through. Lost the ball. Washington vacuums it in. It's Cadeau. Trimble. Across the lane, up and off. Brakefield is there. Picked up by Morrell. Here come the Rebels.
I'll tell you what, though, Carolina playing great at both ends. Jalen Washington just asked Hubert Davis for a sub. He's tired. I would ignore that if I were Hubert Davis. Playing too, I'd just look the other way myself.
Driving here is Barnes inside. Washington has it. Cadeau, they've got numbers. R.J. Davis. It's Cadeau chiseling his way back to Davis. 3.5. Ole Miss hasn't scored in 5.5 minutes. Davis takes it inside. Rebound clutched onto by Morrell.
They just missed 2 shots.
But look at this. Turnover. Trimble. Spin. Drive. Corkscrew. No. Rebound. Trimble. Fighting Padula.
Wow, they had some good opportunities there. They are playing so hard right now. You'd like to know where this game would be if Carolina would have had this effort the first 20 minutes of this game.
Padula spinning and putting it in. Oh, he pulls a Houdini.
And let's see if that breaks the spell. North Carolina had 3 opportunities. If they make all those baskets, they take the lead, but they missed them all, and now they're down by 6.
It's Padula with a nest of defenders around, puts it up and in. 15 for him.
Just spilled.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm home back.
Is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico, because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
It's okay.
I'm a Tar Heel born, I'm a Tar Heel bred. UConn Husky, simplified to the bone. Never taunted, we cannot falter.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit.
No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim, tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today. Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
Back in Milwaukee, stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matters to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. So North Carolina was down by 22. They've climbed back, and with now a 6-point deficit, Dan, they've had a lot of close games. They've played 11 games decided by 3 points or fewer, the fourth most in Division I this season.
Well, and as Yogi Berra once said, it's like deja vu all over again for North Carolina fans. This is what they did against Kansas, against Michigan State, against Florida. They got way down, battled all the way back, and then just couldn't finish the deal at the end.
Powell inside with a spin, and they get the two. Van Allen Lubin in foul trouble puts it in. He is 6 of 6, and it's a 4-point game.
Well, after Washington's dunk, as I expected, Dan, Ole Miss went back to switching on the pick and roll, but Carolina executed beautifully.
Brakefield. It's Brakefield. Working, it can get treacherous in there, and you saw what happened. Knocked away, retrieved, fake, Barnes up and fouled.
But North Carolina just not able to come up with the ball. Nice job by Lubin originally to block the shot, but he can't control it. The ball bounces off 2 North Carolina players. And then Van Allen Lubin, it looks like he got the foul there. I guess not.
I think Cadeau got it. It was
okay.
number 2 on him. First time at the free throw line for David Barnes, a senior from Memphis, who's played at Texas Southern and Sam Houston.
That's a great job by Ole Miss to come up with that ball. You know, North Carolina had a chance, but how many chances have we seen the Tar Heels have in the last minute or so?
Absolutely, but I'll tell you what, defensively, North Carolina's been great. It's been tough for Ole Miss to get decent shots here in the last few minutes. Everything's been difficult.
R.J. Davis in front defensively. Morrell got the screen, switch on D. Powell has it. Cadeau trying to sneak one in. He throws it away. A turnover for North Carolina.
Why are we bounce passing? You said it earlier, Dan, to a big guy posted up against the guard. That ball's got to go up in the air.
And you don't try to thread the needle in this situation.
Throw it over the top. He's got a huge size advantage there.
Davis to Brakefield. It's a 2. Rebound, fought for it. Grabbed inside by Davis. Cradling the ball. And it will be North Carolina's ball on the tie-up.
Well, North Carolina has had problems rebounding the ball, and this is a situation where Elliot Cadeau sort of saves the day. Dre Davis had that. He was turning toward the basket, and Cadeau tied him up.
Huge possession right here.
You get the feeling that this is almost a must score for North Carolina.
Absolutely.
And then on the defensive end, if they do score, it becomes a must stop.
Cadeau.
This is your guy.
Davis will rock it down the lane. Got it. What a play.
Wow, Morrell took a An elbow to the face. That's what got Davis headed to the rim. So now we've got two guys on the floor.
And the officials are going to send everybody to the bench because with Morrell getting an elbow to the face, they're going to go look at it. And that's...
Well, it's the face is not what Morrell is holding right now. But see, he got hit, and it stopped him from playing. That's a great finish by R.J. Davis. Wow. The left hand taking the contact.
He is the second all-time leading scorer for North Carolina.
Well, and that's amazing. I mean, think of some of the players.
Think of that.
Yeah, North Carolina's had a few guys who could play, Dan, over the years.
But
We're going to go to our rules analyst, Gene Steratore. Gene, what do you see on this play?
Yeah, up at the top before R.J. Davis starts to drive, that swim move when he makes contact with Morrell, because there is no whistle on the play. Here's a great angle of it. As you see R.J. swim move up, he does make contact with Morrell. By rule now, there's been no whistle. Common foul caught on the play. The only thing they can call here is F1, F2, or they just leave it alone as a nothing. To me, that looks like a basketball swim move. If it would be anything, guys, I think in real time, it's a cylinder foul because Morrell's and R.J. Davis a cylinder. I don't think that's a flagrant by Davis. So I think after they look at this, they leave it alone as a nothing, and we play on to the and one that proceeds after this movement.
Gene, we thank you. Ole Miss right now leading by 3. They're still reviewing, as you can see.
And this is a heck of a decision right here, because if they rule this a flagrant one,
it changes.
Then Morrell gets 2 free throws and Ole Miss gets the ball.
I'm with Gene on that. I don't see a flagrant there. I also don't see a cylinder foul, to be quite honest. I thought Morrell was in good position. He caught him. They probably should have called the offensive foul. They didn't. Let's play on.
The previous call on the court stands.
Gene was correct. Legal play.
Well, Davis is going to catch the ball here, and watch his elbows don't really go side to side. He's coming from the bottom and coming up, so his elbows are more vertical, and that makes it a legal play. But what a tremendous play.
My goodness.
So the first one's a legal play. It's unfortunate, but it's legal. The second one is absolutely outstanding.
That's a great finish, and a chance to cut it to 2 right here.
Ole Miss led by 22. Total command in the first half. Slowly but surely, even with the loss of Jalen Withers, who had been so much a part of the Tar Heels' comeback as the season was ending, is out. They've gotten big play from big men up front in his absence. And it's a 3-point play. And it's a 2-point game. And approaching a minute to go.
It's been tough for Ole Miss to even find good looks, let alone get the ball in the basket.
Brakefield. Padula got the screen, the 3, bullseye! What a shot! The screen was theirs, was the shot.
This is their first made 3 of the second half.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
That was a well-executed play.
Yeah, it sure was. And with Sean Padula, what you have to do here, the screen is going to be set here, and the defender is going to go underneath the screen. He goes behind Brakefield. And that gives Padula some room. And Padula is a big shot maker. He made a long three in their SEC tournament game against Arkansas.
Well, when you're playing great shooters like Padula, especially this situation in a game, you can't take a body off. You've got to keep chasing him. Can't allow him the space there.
Great shots by Craig Silver and Andy Friedman. Ole Miss had missed the previous 9 threes before that hit.
Well, the foul situation is interesting, and the next foul for North Carolina will put Ole Miss in the 1-1, and Ole Miss has 8 fouls, so their next foul will only be 9, so it'll be 1-1 for North Carolina. And if you're North Carolina, you have to score quickly. It doesn't matter whether you score 3 or 2 in this situation, but you have to score quickly.
Padula's got 18, the guard for Ole Miss. 15 for R.J. Davis of the Heels.
You got to go.
Cadeau. He'll force. He'll feed. Powell. No. Leaping rebound pulled down inside by Barnes.
They got a wide open look.
It's Padula who is hounded and fouled as he was on that outside. Trimble will pick it up. Half minute to go.
Well, Cadeau looked like he had a lane to the basket, and this is a great pass, and that is a great look for Powell.
Powell's a 37% shooter.
Three-point shooter. You'll take that shot if you're Hubert Davis.
Listen, he needs time to get it off, but he had time. He was wide open. That was well executed. The pass was on time and on target. They just couldn't get it to go down.
1-1. Padula at the line. 2 of 3.
But here's the thing. When you look at these games, fans, media, everybody will look about the missed opportunities late. The problem was the first half of this game.
The lesson here is you can't get bound by 22.
Yep, they trailed at halftime, 44-26. Carolina did.
And just didn't put a lot into the game in the first half. They've made a furious comeback, but it's probably going to pull up short.
Davis will put up a desperation 3. No. Rebound out of bounds with the ball and himself is Dre Davis. Carolina's ball. 25 seconds to go.
Well, Davis goes chasing this one down. He gets in there, and that throws R.J. Davis gets in. That throws Dre Davis off balance. But it's a 3-possession game. There's 25.6 seconds left. It's almost impossible, I think, for North Carolina. There's got to be some miracle occur.
Well, and I would be surprised if there's an undisciplined play here by Ole Miss, which gives them something.
They get it in right here. Lubin, no. Rebound, foul. Morrell got it. Foul on North Carolina. And now Ole Miss can sense it.
Now, how many shots has North Carolina missed at the rim? And I'm not saying they were all uncontested, but North Carolina has had shot after shot close to the basket and hasn't been able to convert.
Then Alan Lubin picks up his 5th foul.
I'll tell you what, though, the discipline of Ole Miss, even there, they know where the clock is. It's not a 3. Morrell gets both hands up. He's either going to make it or miss it, but we're not stopping the clock. We're not sending you to the free throw line. We're not giving you a chance at 3-point plays. This team makes winning basketball decisions. They're very, very disciplined.
Here is Morrell at the line. No one has played more games for this program than Matthew Morrell. Cadeau. Brakefield is there. Saved by Davis. Out to Powell. The triple launched. Rebound, and that'll do it. Picked up by Davis. 9.8. Foul North Carolina. The Tar Heels got to within 2, 66-64. Then Padula knocked down a big 3. And Padula has 7 of Ole Miss's last 8 points. And here's Davis at the line.
Well, Davis is the guy who got him off to the start tonight and staked him to that big lead before he got in foul trouble.
Trimble has it. Washington. And that'll do it. Ole Miss beats North Carolina to advance to the round of 32. Interesting, didn't they, huh?
Well, they did. I mean, they had a great comeback. Their defensive intensity.
My three fellas, I earned cash back with my Capital One Saver card.
Welcome to the Ice Kareem truck.
Let's scoop them all up. Marshmallow.
Peanut butter bracket.
What you got, Kareem?
Cookies and Kareem.
Can I get some? Oh, magic with the seal.
Kind of the way this game has gone. You know, Maryland has been the more physical team. They have the bigger bodies in there, and they have gone to it time after time.
And the foul call on Reese, his second. No, but all seriousness, I mean, those magic moments are what make this so magical.
No question. That's an iconic shot in the NCAA tournament. And just to, I think it also sums up what everybody loves. Seeing David beat Goliath in a play that you're like, that's a 1 in 1,000 shot. And he somehow, everything works, and it's what makes this tournament so awesome.
Absolutely. And I like to say, 1 shot, 1 kill, 1 shining moment.
Yep. Now, I will say, coming from Purdue and a Michigan perspective, you fear those types of moments heavily because you don't want to be the team that's like an Ole Miss on the other side of that.
Here's Queen with another rebound.
For a minute when you said Purdue, I got PTSD thinking about Big Dog Robinson and having to guard him.
No doubt. It's hard not to. That dude, 30 a game. 1,000 points in a season is an incredible number.
We got Queen back to the free throw line. Taylor, what do you think was going through him and some of these other guys playing in their first tournament game?
I love the poise of Maryland. I like the fact that they have all of the ingredients. You mentioned, Robbie, that they didn't have the depth that they might need. But other than that, they have all of the ingredients to be a team that could cut down the nets when this is all said and done. They have the backcourt play. They have the size up front, defensive tenacity, coaching. They have all of the ingredients. Battle tested.
And really the only way the depth comes into play is foul trouble or an injury. And they haven't been hurt all year, and they've done a great job of managing and not fouling over the course of this season.
There's Reese with a rejection.
And usually you don't have 2 great guards the way they do and also have 2 really good bigs. They complement each other so very well. Rice and Gillespie, they set the table, and the big fellas eat.
Thinking about creating a scouting report for this team, what are you giving up? Because everybody on the floor in the starting 5 can really hurt you in a different way.
Grant Foster, who's already got 21 points, draws the 3rd personal on Julian Reese.
And the next highest is Ray Harrison with 6. He just hasn't had anybody come alongside him.
Which surprises me, because that's one of Grand Canyon's strengths. Their balanced scoring and the choices they have. Witness the last chapter in the book of Gemstone. New episodes of the HBO original series, The Righteous Gemstones, are streaming Sundays at 10 p.m. exclusively on Max.
I think that's a credit to Maryland's defense.
Yes.
I think they have taken away a lot of what Grand Canyon wants to do. Drive the ball, get to the foul line. And with that help defense, they've made them prove it from 3, and they haven't been able to do that over the course of this game.
Low action.
Oh, Reese can't put it away. But you can see the chemistry and cohesion between those two.
He's looking at him like, dude, dunk the ball. Give me that assist.
Miguel for two.
Grand Canyon just not ready for the ball to be inbounded there.
Caleb Shaw, the nephew of Bryce Drew, and the 15th rebound.
Julian Reese is wide open.
Lob play to the nephew, Shaw.
Great pass by Grant Foster. And it's hard not to look up at the scoreboard sometimes to get discouraged, but see if you can string together a few stops in a row.
You're just trying to put game pressure back on Maryland and see if they'll maybe fold a little bit.
Queen going right at, and I mean, I thought he was going to get that finish. The putback is good for Reese.
It's physically imposing. Once he squares those shoulders, you're in the torture chamber at that point.
But for Queen to almost get that bucket as he's falling off balance. The soft touch. There's Coles with another two.
But there's no time to exchange baskets here. You know, it's going to have to be multiple stops in a row. It's got to be on this end of the floor.
Just sort of extending the defense, try to create some turnovers.
It's only the fourth point there for Coles, by the way, in that last basket. And a carrying call. Reese is a little flummoxed about that call.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. It doesn't just have great bones. It was the backbone of your community. So you breathe in new life, grinding away to make space for tomorrow, for your people. This isn't just a restoration. It's a revival. Because you're always willing to double down on your neighborhood. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Basketball has always been a part of my life. It just gets me up every morning. And I think that looking good on the court is underrated. You know, your self-confidence and how you look translates to performance. I actually didn't start getting into makeup till a couple years ago. But for me, self-care is super important. Because if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Our game summary, the points in the paint advantage and differential continues to grow on the Maryland side. And one of the problems for GCU is Grant Foster is still the only double-figure scorer with his 23 points here today.
I think for Maryland, Jalen talked about it earlier, but there's no reason this team can't make the Final Four. And the road will be tough. When you look at who you're going to have to go through, But if they're healthy and out of foul trouble, they can be a team that finds their way there. They are that good. They're that talented. And they play that well together.
And also an unsung hero for their team is Harris Smith. He's plus 28 in today's
He's
game.
been great today, yes. Totally agree.
Yeah, this is the West region, which means the number 1 seed is Florida. We got to most likely go through the Gators to try to get to the Final Four. Cole is with 4 personals. You know, but this is a team of that's very, very resilient. You know, 4 buzzer beaters that they've had to rally from and come back from. Well, the latest was the Big Ten tournament.
Chalk this up as the same thing.
Yeah.
That was a heartbreaking loss, and they thought they had a real chance. You're into the semis. You've got a pretty good crowd in Indianapolis. You've done the job. You take the lead. They're right there. Oh, my gosh.
Floats it. Another bucket, for Sultan Miguel.
That's the 5th option on the floor. It's a pretty good 5th option, you know.
Right.
He's physical, he guards, he can make shots, gets to the rim.
All the dirty work.
Grant Foster trying to hunt down those 2s. It'll be Maryland basketball.
I think you look at the job that Kevin Willard has done early on in the portal of going and getting Miguel, Gillespie, Rodney Rice. They were one of the worst shooting teams in college basketball from the perimeter last year. That's totally shifted. And then just the way that roles have been assigned. You can tell everybody has such an understanding of what their job is and what they need to do.
And if you get a chance to look at this Maryland team up close and personal, you can tell they're putting in work in the weight room and conditioning as well.
For their 3rd best three-point field goal percentage in the Big Ten. The 3rd highest scoring team in the Big Ten, behind Illinois and Iowa. And Queen gets blocked by Coles. 11 seconds on the shot clock still. But after those 3 buzzer beaters, Kevin Willard had talked about this team, rallying about 3 to 4 wins off of that. Maybe the latest coming, like you said, with that semifinal loss to Michigan. It'll be GCU basketball. Let's check in with Andy Katz.
So you're talking about how this roster was essentially constructed for a potential Final Four, but you never know. He knew he had Reese coming back. He knew he had one of the best freshmen in the country in Derek Queen. So what did he do? And he's told me and Robbie this throughout the course of the season. He found 3 transfer guards that fit exactly what he needed. He wanted shooting, he wanted winners, he wanted high character and good teammates. And that's what he's got.
And it's paying off. And what do you get? You get the crab 5.
Well, he hit on all 3 in the portal, and that's not easy to do because you've got like a week to evaluate and determine if they fit your team, their skill set fits what you got, and he knocked all of them out of the park.
And not just the parents are wearing those T-shirts, as you can see. The Crab 5, the Maryland starters, you see there, they tally 69 points per game. That's the most in the country. Miguel for 3. Now he's pouring it in here in the second half.
They got a squad.
They do. How about the screens?
As complete as it gets.
10 points for Miguel. And a timeout call. Bryce Drew going to chat about it. Maryland fans loving this today.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! Ah! You look great. You look great. We do not look great. Let's go Sports Bar.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Any questions?
Yeah, quite a few, actually.
Fair enough. In this world, creativity is key to survival.
You want me to fight the chicken?
Chicken jockey!
A Minecraft movie. Rated PG, April 4th.
And now power forward, presented by Nissan. Jalen, what you like about Derek Queen today?
Maryland has been dominant in the paint, 40-14, and Derek Queen has been terrific not only posting up, but dribble driving, getting past the man regardless of who's guarding him, and being able to finish. Very unselfish, 12 points, 15 boards, 2 blocks. He's done it all today.
First Maryland player with a double-double in a tournament debut in some time.
How appropriate. His first college game, he went for 20 and 20.
That's
so
right.
Good foreshadowing there for the rest of his season.
Right, that's right. Against Manhattan, looking at my notes, the first D1 freshman to do that since Michael Beasley in 2007.
Rare right there.
These guards, we've talked about it, the 3 transfer guards, by the way, including today, they've now combined for 228 three-pointers this year. Miguel, gonna add to it, why not?
He's balled too. I mean, everybody for the most part from Maryland has come out here and played well. A lot to like about what they did against a team that has plenty of NCAA tournament experience. And this is the 4th tournament in 5 years for Grand Canyon. They've got experience, they've got talent. Maryland has just overwhelmed them today.
And the hustle play, everything going the Terps' way. 3 straight turnovers for GCU. With 4 and some change, Maryland just looking to put a stamp on this one. With Colorado State looming and waiting. Quick hands by Ward. He gets fouled. And we're inside the under 4 window. Big Maryland advantage. Inside 4 left to play.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico, because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Ah, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
It's okay. I'm a
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim, tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today. Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
I suddenly feel like I'm at a car dealership instead of a basketball game. Now it's time for our AT&T Connected Cam. The connectedness of this Maryland team and also the three-point shot.
Well, Selton Miguel has himself had quite the day, and really everybody has for Maryland that's gotten in the game. But 13 points, perfect 3 of 3 from beyond the arc. Maryland just kind of showing off the firepower here and the number of ways that they can beat you.
Luke Moore, graduate student, transfer from Oregon. He's the 6th man of the year in the conference, and he splits the pair. In Maryland basketball, 17,000 plus in attendance here at Climate Pledge Arena.
Trust me, I bet the Maryland coaching staff is monitoring these reserve minutes very closely, because there will be a time during this period, during the NCAA tournament, whether it's foul trouble or anything that may happen, where a lot of these guys that are on the floor now, it may seem like since it's a blowout, these are meaningless minutes. No, these are very meaningful minutes for the guys out there on the court.
Well said, Miguel, the kick out. There's a look for Harris Smith.
Look at that.
Pouring it in. Harris Smith. 9 points.
He's had a nice game today. Guarded Tyan Grant Foster, active on the offensive glass and as a cutter. And there, he struggled with his jumper, but just like Jalen said, you see one go down, and you're feeling better about it here when you play again in 2 days.
He's a part of the lefty number 5 family.
Count the bucket for
It's a special
Mekhi Williams.
fraternity that you guys got rolling.
Absolutely.
Lefty number 5. Here's a look at it.
I love to see the bench feeling good about guys that don't maybe play as much when they do have success, and that's certainly a characteristic of a very connected team.
Who else is a part of that club?
Lamar Odom, Tino Mobley.
Yeah.
There's a laundry list over the last 30 years of a quiet fraternity of lefty number 5s that exists.
Coutinho can still play. He's still out there like literally big 3. He's a load to guard too, man. Oh my goodness. It's wheels and deals.
Us lefties think with our right mind. We must stick together. We only represent, 9-10% of the population.
But the shot just, we were talking about this, the shot just looks smoother.
It just looks a little better. You know, all of us right-handed guys, we're jealous.
I tried to be a lefty. It didn't work out well for me.
The smoothest left-hand jumper is who I call throwback, Chris Mullin.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
But he still can shoot. If you saw him today, he is an unbelievable shooter to this day. And I guess that's something you probably don't lose, but he works out a lot. And, man, that dude, he can still just fling it.
The Grand Canyon, Bryce Drew. You look at the notable alums. It's really a university people are still trying to learn about. Settled in Phoenix. Backing by Jerry Colangelo. Bryce Drew and Dan Marley, the only two head coaches in program history. Still fairly new in the Division I world.
Well, if you have backing by Jerry Colangelo, it pretty much guarantees your success. And that's what it has done over these last 5 seasons.
You mentioned it, making to the NCAA tournament for the 4th time in the last 5 years. Picked up their first NCAA tournament win last year. Geronimo!
When he plays to his strengths, and just be at the rim, offensive rebound, and play hard guard, he can really impact games as well.
Grant Foster, partially blocked. Gapari.
He was in the rotation, then got sick, and he's kind of fallen out. But he's got a lot of talent, too.
Yeah, he dropped some weight. See if he can get back into that rotation. The healthier he gets, the more conditioned he gets.
You're going to make it to the Final Four and win it all. You need every person.
Harris Smith, bad intentions. Body bucket and one.
And I always enjoy seeing, now it's the Crab Five, celebrating their teammates as they're doing so very well out on the floor. That's why you have an opportunity to take care of business and get up big. It's important to do so. You owe that to your teammates.
No doubt. And from a rust factor. I mean, you're not having to think about Colorado State, who's going to be their opponent. They had to battle Memphis all the way through. And from Maryland, these last 5 or 6 minutes, you're just over there celebrating your teammates on the bench.
And not many times as Harris Smith goes to the free throw line and you look at his point tally, only the second time in the last 16 games that Maryland has gotten double figures by their bench. So Maryland will punch its ticket into the next round, take on Colorado State.
Remember the ball we used to play with was actually brown?
Yes, I do.
Where did this?
Well, it's a little bit brighter now, I guess. Yeah, it's unique. You know it's the tournament ball.
I cannot shoot those orange balls.
Too bouncy?
Yes.
Well, this ball is really
Slippery.
grippy. You could be like MJ waving this thing around.
Got you.
You don't even have to have big hands. You could
Really?
yeah, it's grippy.
You see some of these guys who are playing in their final game. Ray Harrison and Jacoby Coles, who came to play at Grand Canyon. He said to win a championship, which they did. They won the tournament championship this year. All kinds of success for him. You remember he had that game-winning bucket against Arizona State in the NCAA tournament. He played at TCU. And a look at that man who poured in 23 points, Grant Foster.
Well, these young men have nothing to hang their head about. I know this has been a disappointing result, but what they've accomplished over the last 3 and 4 seasons for this program to kind of push it forward, to get to the NCAA tournament, to win their first game in their program's history last year, to come back and make it as a 2 seed in their conference tournament, beating Utah Valley. They have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lots of building.
They've set the foundation for this program and culture for years to come.
Crowd wanted to see Murphy get a shot.
Oh, man, the drum set. Oh, goodness. I hope he's okay.
He's still in there. Travar Jackson is caught in the band. As the final few seconds tick off, there he goes. He's okay. Maryland, in dominating fashion, punches its ticket into the next round of the NCAA tournament. The largest victory in the tournament in school history. '81-49 over for Grand Canyon. Now it'll be a meeting between Maryland and Colorado State. A team that has won now 11 straight going into this meeting. That 4-12 matchup will happen on Sunday. 5 in double figures for Maryland. Led by the 18 points for Reese. Julian Reese really set the tone for a team that was feeling their first NCAA tournament game. He settled things. And then Maryland found their game. Let's check in with Andy.
All right, Derek. I think my math is right here. You guys have had 3 last possession losses. After each one, you ripped off 4 wins in a row. This is now number 1 after what happened in Indy against Michigan. How do you explain what you guys have done after those losses?
I mean, we just don't want to get in those positions. We try not to get in those positions again and just come out because we always got a chip on our shoulder, and then we're not trying to lose back to back. So we just come out and play ready.
This is single elimination. You guys are so connected. You're at Colorado State next. What must you achieve to continue this chemistry connectivity to get out of this region and get to San Francisco?
Just keep playing defense, keep rebounding, keep staying as a team. Team's going to punch us, but it's all about how we respond. We just got punching back, going out, run, and just keep staying as a team.
We'll see you Sunday.
Yes, sir.
Andy, thank you. Jalen, Robbie, we got 2 more games after a short break for us. Our producer, Bert Bondi, our director, Jonathan Bywaters. Our final score, 81-49 here in Seattle. Turn to TNT now for Norfolk State versus Florida, and TBS has New Mexico versus Marquette at 7:25 Eastern. We'll send you over to our studio after these messages.
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate? Wait, was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. That's what we got.
No, we didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk? I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
My 3 fellas, I earned cash back with my Capital One Saver card.
Well, look who's here.
Hey, Cap.
Welcome to the Ice Cream Truck.
So many flavors I can't pick. Like your bracket. That's cold. Let's scoop them all up. We will take the whole ice cream truck to go. Marshmallow.
Peanut butter bracket.
What you got, Kareem?
Cookies and cream.
Can I get some?
All right.
Oh, magic with the steel.
There are so many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year, and one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home.
Sir?
There are no fees to change your flight.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also an admission that,
Go on.
okay, maybe it was just a phase.
Yeah.
Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chet?
Double oh no.
I texted you guys I was going to wear.
I wore that last week.
I got dressed first this morning. I thought you said you were going to wear
Connection means something. And that's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast or credit you with a full day of service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Got now.
One of the heavy favorites to win it all has their 2025 March Madness trip underway. The Florida Gators, the top seed in the West region, off to a 9-2 start against the 16 seed Norfolk State. We will take you live to this game and check in on the Gators throughout our whip-around coverage here on March Madness Live. The Gators add to their lead. Coming up in just about 10 minutes from now, it is Kentucky under first-year head coach Mark Pope, the 3 seed in the Midwest region, taking on Troy, the 14th seed at Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. We'll see how the Wildcats fare against Troy. Then a little later on tonight, we will see Marquette go to battle. This could be one of the more competitive games we've seen in the first round. Boy, oh boy, people think all throughout the country this is going to be a tight battle. New Mexico out of the Mountain West. Marquette against the Big East, a conference that hasn't lost yet. Then a little later on, we take you back out to Seattle where they've had some fun games. It'll be Akron against the heavy favored Wildcats from Arizona. Later on in Seattle, the nightcap, Oregon against Liberty, a sneaky game in this first round. Well, hi, everybody. Welcome inside Fame Studio J, inside of our Atlanta headquarters. It's been a fun first couple of days, and we've got 6 more hours of whip-around coverage. How'd that sound? 6 more hours of whip-around coverage. What's going on there, Tony?
There's 2 Wildcats in the house. Trying to get this dub right now.
Is that thing real? Is that thing gonna fight us?
Hey, listen. Hey, Wildcats, relax. 7-10, we about to be on. Let's get ready. Let's get ready for these Wildcats.
We'll talk plenty about these Wildcats, and we'll see if you can put your money where your mouth is, right, Randolph?
Let's talk about this on Sunday.
Okay, we'll talk about it today. Let's check in on Florida, right? A lot of people think that Florida is going to go the distance, but here's the path in order to get to the distance. Obviously, Norfolk State in that 1-16. And then later on tonight, we're going to see UConn against Oklahoma for the right to advance in that bracket. This is not the easiest path when we talk about what Florida has to do, right? I mean, you're thinking about trying to become UConn, the first team since the 70s version of UCLA to three-peat, if it is indeed UConn or whoever it is. Florida's got a difficult path.
I think of the number 1 seeds, Florida has the hardest path. And earlier in the year, you're talking about a UConn team that was the 3rd-ranked team in the country to start the year. They've been battling injuries. They're healthy now. You can't count out a team that's won back-to-back national championships. And that coaching staff, Oklahoma started out the year. They were 13-0, haven't lost a game outside of the SEC. So great matchup, but a hard path before we even start talking about the national championship. Gators got the work cut out for them, but they're every bit as good as we thought they were.
Yeah, they're up 17-5 now. Josh, why, for people who are just tuning in, filling out brackets, hoping Florida can carry them, or if they don't have Florida, why is Florida, how have they become such a complete team that people believe in?
Well, I mean, they are a complete team from top to bottom. I mean, they've got great interior. They've got great guards. Look, I'm a big believer in guard play. Obviously, Clayton Jr. is just, one of the best guards in the entire country. I think sometimes he struggles defensively. I don't know how bought in he at times he is defensively, but I think Todd Golden, the coach, has held him to a higher standard over this last month, and he's been better at it. I think for Florida, it's going to come down to that Elite Eight game, because I don't see them getting stopped. They play St. John's in the Elite Eight, assuming St. John's wins the next two.
Did you just see that play real quick? I didn't
see it.
The adjustment that was just made on that, unbelievable here by Florida to take a 21-5 lead. Take another look at this transition game.
But this is
They're
why
so
I think
good
they're
at
so good.
transition. Yeah.
Because the only starter on the floor right now is Walter Clayton Jr.
And by the way, he scored 13 of their first 19, and now it's 21-5. Sorry to interrupt.
No, I was just saying that it's going to come down that Elite Eight game and how the officials are going to call the game to St. John's. And assuming St. John's plays Florida, it's all going to come down how it's officiated.
Well, St. John's going to be at home. It's going to be Texas Tech, but I get your point. Judging by my bracket, at least, that's what I'm crossing my fingers.
5 minutes away from game number 2 of our evening session.
But nobody's stopping Florida until then. I mean, coming in this game, they're the hottest team in the country.
Mark Pope leads Kentucky into the NCAA tournament for the first time as the team's head coach. He played with Tony Delk back in
2 years, and he sat out 1 year, but he's done a phenomenal job of bringing the talent together when he didn't have any players when he first arrived in Lexington, Kentucky. But Oweh has been excellent. You talking about a strong finisher, and he's wearing my favorite number of all time.
It's weird, when you have a number retired.
Yeah, a little bit different in Kentucky. All these numbers that are in the rafters, there have been many numbers that have come through, but they just retired the name, not the number.
Tony, we had a thought here at TNT Sports. You're such a big Kentucky fan, right? You got the pennant, you got the hat, you got the tumbler.
You have a former Kentucky player in the building with me.
John Wall is here.
Yes.
He's over on NBA TV tonight. You got the guy. I felt like you were missing one because.
Hold on. Have you been talking to Randolph?
I don't talk to him. I just felt like you're such a big cheerleader.
Come on, man.
You're such a big cheerleader. You should have the cheerleader.
I have no problem.
Costume. Wave.
Yes. Let's go Pope. Let's go Pope. Let's go Pope. There you go.
Is there a bigger homer on the set than Tony Delk for Kentucky? Well, I've never seen anything like it.
In fairness, I guess you could be rooting for Arizona.
I've kept pretty neutral.
Yeah. Hey! I'm in a portal. I said I'm in a portal. All right, I've reserved my right to be in the transfer portal.
What's your number that the school has to meet?
I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of reevaluating everything.
Gotcha.
Tony was the MOP of the 1990. That is a big time deal to be the most outstanding player in the NCAA tournament championship game.
You won a national championship.
I did, but I was here. Give me those pom poms. I was doing the pom poms on the sideline with the towel. With the towel.
But you're a winner though. You're right. It will always be on your resume.
That's right.
It's not going anywhere.
Randolph and I have a request though. You're going to keep those pom poms, and we're going to need you to wave those pom poms. Keep that same energy the whole night.
Listen, he'll tell you, I keep the same energy every year, win or lose.
Hey,
it is what it is.
Last year when they lost, he
excuses.
He looked sad.
He lost his energy.
Yeah, he was really down in the dumps.
Goki, a guy. Oh yeah, I told you the worst I was 2015 when we was 38-0 when we lost. But last year we just didn't. We didn't pay attention to detail. We let one player score 10 threes. Come on now.
When they lost last year, this was what happened. Immediately on set.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
I did not call the AD.
Hey guys, we gotta do something about Cal. This is unacceptable.
Jared,
it started right here.
Jared,
it started right here.
Jared, you and I, we better than that.
So you ran Cal out of Lexington?
No, Jared, we better than that. Don't let them do this to us.
Is it ironic that a teammate took over? And it's doing an amazing job.
Wow.
Doing amazing jobs. But I'm just, I'm going to say, my sources told me that.
Sources?
Yeah,
Look at you. I like the way you use that. That's impressive. That's impressive how you use that. That's nice. All right. Is Troy going to give Kentucky any trouble?
Right until it tips off.
Well, you think otherwise.
Kentucky's going to win. I do think Kentucky has problems defending.
They do.
I really do. Troy doesn't have enough offensive firepower, but I will say Troy coming from the Sun Belt, I get it, but they are a tough, hard-nosed team, and they're gritty. Kentucky's going to win the game, but Kentucky struggles guarding. I want to make sure everyone understands that.
Hey, Josh, you're off to a bad start on Friday.
I know.
Like, you shouldn't say that. You said about Lipscomb.
You're
You
not a good
jinxed him, bro.
salesman, Josh.
You just jinxed
I
him,
like
bro.
what you think.
But I agree with you.
The other team does well.
Just separate it and say Kentucky struggles defensively.
Yeah.
We don't need to
I need
mention
the
nothing
other
else
stuff.
right
You're
now.
right.
Let's just,
I just want to let you know one of the great barbers in the city of Atlanta is actually behind that wall where we are right now, and you are so lucky because I would have had her putting in work on you right now.
Oh, no problem. I would have owned my bet. I was so confident it was easy work.
They have pushed the Kentucky tip back 10 minutes. They will be tipping off at Pfizer Forum at 7:20. Gives fans a couple extra minutes in the Deer District.
I don't know about going there.
Why not? What's wrong with the Deer District?
But I will tell you this: the Kentucky fans will travel anywhere, so it doesn't matter where they play.
I guarantee you, they're at the Deer
Oh, they're
District.
there.
We know they are.
Yep. All right. So while we await tip-off there, let's get back to Florida. Let's take these Florida looks early because we're not sure how much we're going to be focusing on this game in the next. Figure out players we're going to identify in the portal that we want to be a part of our process. What has Florida figured out in these first couple of years?
Well, they've done a great job. You know, you're looking at just even at their stats tonight, but just overall, they've targeted and have evaluated properly. But I say that, look at Denzel Aberdeen, who comes off the bench for them. I think he could start, and I've seen him. I saw him a bunch in high school. He could start at most programs in the SEC, but he comes off the bench in Florida. So there's two things. They've been able to get guys, find guys who are deep. Now, Denzel was there prior to Todd Golden, signed prior to the coach. So he was there when Mike White was there. But they've been able to keep their guys, have buy-in from guys off the bench. Now, you might say, I think that's hard to do when you're playing 9, 10 guys in this day and age. But because they've been winning, as you both know better than anybody, that kind of covers some things. Because if they had a couple losses, all of a sudden things can happen in the locker room. Guys aren't playing as much, starts getting a little jealousy and whatever it may be. But because they're winning, it's allowed them to be able to keep everyone happy in a sense. And that's a credit to Todd Golden to be able to do that.
26-7, Florida leads it. We're getting double texts that are being handed out right here as they try and keep the emotions at a minimum.
And credit to Robert Jones at Norfolk State. He's done a great job with that program. They're clearly overmatched here, and this game won't be close. But he does a great job with his team.
Absolutely.
8 minutes until Kentucky against Troy. We'll bring you to tip-off of that right here on Fast Break.
You know, Jared, what's interesting, Florida's obviously going to beat up on Norfolk State.
Demolish.
Demolish.
Yeah.
They are. They're going to demolish them. The only number one seed that has somewhat of a struggle has been Auburn. Duke took care of business. Houston took care of business. It looks like Florida's going to demolish them as well. I don't know if that means anything. Just the one team of the one seeds that had a little bit of a struggle that didn't look sharp and didn't take care of business like you expect. They obviously pulled away late. Just an interesting side note.
Well, they're also a team that came in losers of 3 and 4 and tried to poo-poo those losses as if it meant nothing.
I think you said something right about Denzel, is that he could start for most teams in the country. He's your fourth guard, which is a senior. And what I liked about seeing this team was the physicality of their guards. They're grown men. They're not 18, 19-year-old boys.
And they got size. Their guards are big guards. They're big physical guards as well with experience and ability to score. They're just a really balanced team.
Clayton has outscored Norfolk State by himself, 13-9. Florida has hit 4 threes in the early going. Before we take you out to Kentucky and Troy, let's listen to a little Iron Eagle, Bill Raftery, Grant Hill, Tracy Wolfson.
Oh, saucy! How pretty was that? Little blow-by Jones.
Played junior college ball at Eastern Wyoming College. Now a senior from Trenton, New Jersey. Martin, strong move, finish, and the foul.
Where they can beat you with the 3, the bounce, the post-up. Dynamic, huh? How about this one out? The lingerie on the deck. Jones with that blow-by, a little tardy help.
Raph, you talk about the strength right here. Martin just goes up and continues to go up. Those broad shoulders, brings that toughness, competes on both ends.
He was an all-state quarterback at North Pike in Summit, Mississippi. 2,100 yards, 20 touchdowns through the air, 1,300 yards rushing, 13 touchdowns. And you just see the way he carries himself. Very physical in his approach.
That football mentality.
Yeah.
Big time. 32-11, Florida.
Ooh,
Myers back in.
He's going right. He didn't go.
Jones, some good activity.
Ooh,
Aberdeen couldn't bring it in. Out of bounds, 9:35 mark of this first half.
Heard me singing.
That might have been it.
So to throw him off his game.
There were dogs in certain parts of the country that turned around watching the NCAA tournament. What was that?
Oh, man.
32-11, Florida. Jaylani Darden is back in out of Norfolk, Virginia.
Pretty good coverage. Nobody going to the rim either.
He's got to attack, got the mismatch.
Ings, drive, missed it with the right hand.
They're right there, though. They really support.
They're not falling for his tricks. Klabjar, feed it, handlocked in, get Aberdeen involved.
Again, it does not stick. Always pressure on the nice slip. Tough handle.
They believe the ball did bounce off the foot of Sincere McMahon, and they're going to reset the shot clock to 20. Nope, it was actually Myers who got it.
Good call, though.
Lob it in for Condon. Catching fire. It's a 3 for Martin.
A lot of weapons.
They sure do. They distribute it beautifully.
They're patient. They wait for the right look, not a force. Darden vacates the area. Now he gets involved with 12 to shoot.
They guard out here, keep you outside. No dribble penetration.
Darden switching it up. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. The banker doesn't go for Myers. Offensive rebound, putback is good, and the foul.
They got to chase it. That's the only way they're going to get it. If I get a decent shot.
I'll tell you, it's the 6th offensive rebound. Tracy talked to Todd Golden about that, and can't be happy, but these guys relentless, staying involved, engaged, and aggressive. That's their game. They get to the glass, they score in the paint, they don't shoot a lot of threes. Only taken 3 tonight, have not made any, but when they get downhill to the paint, they've been effective against the length of Florida.
And he converts. Condon picks up the personal. Clayton and Richard back in for Florida. So Martin handling it. Clayton off the ball.
They're so deep, they get really good. Richard right on it here. Looked good, didn't it?
Couldn't hit from the outside. Condon the offensive board. Martin. To the bottom. It's a 3.
Now you mentioned so many weapons. I mean, equal distribution. Anybody can fill it up.
9 points for the grad transfer Elijah Martin. 38-14 Florida. They are 6 of 14 from downtown.
12 games with at least 3 threes for that kid. Martin.
Mading. Soft touch, but it doesn't go. Condon clears.
Clayton got off to the hot start, and now others are chipping in the scoring column. Bullet feed. Hanlungton catches it. Hanlungton, physical move for two.
And how about the hands there from Hanlungton? Bullet pass, caught it with one hand. Great concentration. Kept his composure, didn't walk, finished.
Played a year at Marshall. Looked like he was going to redshirt this year coming off a leg injury, but then decided, no, I want to be a part of this.
And Bird, you do the Nets. He did not play for the Nets, but Utah, right?
Yeah, his dad played for Utah, got traded to the Nets, and never played a game. Ben Hanlungton, very
look at these kicks,
successful career overseas. Flip it ahead. One is there. You can't do it any better than that for Florida.
Wow, never touch the floor.
Like the old Celtics right there
Exactly.
on that fast break.
Get it out. Give it to Bill at the end, right? This is gorgeous. What a way to run a fast break. On fire.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
Businesses work best when they put people first. Your dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them, to help keep them looking great, feeling confident, and ready to be their best. Get Cintas. And get ready for the workday.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
I know your vision because we share it.
To being allies and friends.
Available now.
Michael, you can do anything you want. Why this?
I don't want to be stuck behind a desk.
But out on your own?
I won't be alone. I'll be a part of a team, making an impact.
Great job.
So what do you say, Mom?
All right, so Florida dominating Norfolk State, and Kentucky and Troy underway from Fiserv Forum in Milwaukee. 3-3 early on, both teams.
Tony's worried right now. 3-3. He's sweating a little bit over there.
Where are those pom-poms, Tony?
Upset alert.
Tony?
I can't say anything, Coach. You know what? No, my nephew went to Troy, so I know he's the one deal. He's the one deal that's not cheering for Kentucky.
Ladies and gentlemen, the foundation has been laid for why it's going to be okay that Kentucky loses.
No, I want to win. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I can care less about Troy.
My cousin on
I love my nephew, though,
side.
but no.
Do you get that nephew, like,
well, I had
birthday
one
gifts?
At the time, I had one at Louisville and one at Troy. So the one at Troy, going back to when he played, he's a really good player. Ended up getting a tryout with the Atlanta Hawks. But this game, he might be the only Delk in the house that's going for Troy.
All right, let's check this out, and we'll get you out to Marquette, New Mexico here as they tip off in 2 minutes from now. In the meantime, let's listen in to Kevin Harlan, Dan Bonner, and Stan Van Gundy.
In the corner, an open three-point shot, which is missed that time by Butler.
This Kentucky team has set a record for the most times they've made 10 threes in a game.
Weaving, digging. Pivoting, down three. Williams has got the rebound. He'll race the other way. Butler on the fly. Nice defense by Troy, coming from behind, getting a hand on it was Marcus Rigsby in the corner. Here is Miles Rigsby with a three. Rebound Williams.
Well, they're an interesting team, Troy, because they're going to push like that on
can't believe I bought a broken map.
At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card.
Is this the first basketball game ever?
I call it hoopla.
My turn.
What,
By the big guy, Williams. He gets the ball out quickly, and they go.
Williams is really good handling and passing and getting their break started.
Conaway outside Campbell. Long three, and it's off the iron and retrieved in the corner and picked up by Fields. Conaway on top, launching a tray and picked up by Williams again. He's got 6 boards already for Kentucky.
Oh, what a pass.
On the side, Almanor with a shot just off the bench. And Cooper Campbell got the ball and has it right now.
It appears to me that we're not going to have to worry about the shot clock in this game.
There's a long shot and Fields can't knock it in. 7th rebound by Williams, down court quickly, and away a 3. Rebound Valdez.
Just another really good, simple, quick outlet pass by Amari Williams. Gets him started.
We throw the outlet pass from under the basket to beyond half court.
Conaway will take it in. Sang will try to penetrate, and Valdez will put up a 3. High shot, Victor Valdez from Monterrey, Mexico.
Well, you said it, Dan. They're not going to stop shooting them. They've already got 11 threes up there, 3 for 11, but they are going to keep shooting them.
Williams up top. Freya, triple. Get the rebound snared by Fields.
Valdez did a really nice job contesting that 3 by Brea. And Brea's a catch-and-shoot kind of guy. He's not going to put it down and drive it. So nice job by Valdez to stay in front.
Sunbelt champion. Good pass inside the cutting Conaway. And the feed from Fields on top.
Yeah, Fields, I really like him. He can pass. He can move his feet defensively. He's become a better shooter.
Williams held there by Sang up high as he was trying to snuff that ball and apply the D. There's now, let's get this look from our AT&T Connected Cam.
Well, it's just the 2 players come together. There's not really a screen or anything, and Conaway just goes right to the basket. He fell right on his hip.
He did.
That's the second time in this game we've seen him turn his back and flip that ball up in a backhanded style.
So here is Amari Williams, 64% from the line. He's one of those rare players in college basketball. 1,000 plus points, 1,000 plus rebounds in his career.
Yeah, look, and I just think this guy's got a chance at the next level, Kevin.
You like him, don't you?
He's long, he can handle and pass. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year in the Colonial.
See, that's the other thing. He is a gifted defender. He does all these other things, but he can really defend. And when he's down on the inside, it's hard to drive the ball all the way to the basket.
The former Colonial Athletic Conference, now called the Coastal.
I'm very sorry. I can't keep up.
Well, you know what, Stan? That's why we're a team. We're all together, right? We're linked. New in the game is Gerald Bellamy. He's out there with Marcus and Miles Rigsby. This is Valdez who just knocked in that triple. Rigsby on top. Making a move here. Miles Rigsby on the doorstep. Short on the shot. Defended well. Kentucky the other way. Ortega away will have it.
See how Williams play. And yeah, they just play in front of the rim. They're not going to get out and play Williams on the perimeter. They're going to try to lay back and take away Kentucky's cuts.
It's Marcus Rigsby with a 3. Away with the rebound. The backpedaling Williams could not snare the pass. Out of bounds. It is off of Kentucky. And Amari Williams is down.
Well, Amari Williams, he's trying to catch the ball, and it's a little over his head, and Dowd hits it, but it goes off Williams. That's actually a good call. We've got a pretty good game.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to block like a goat.
If you want to block stains, you need Bare Ultra Paint.
Being Shack also helps.
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim tough.
What?
With an actual rock tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight, didn't.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today and get you the most money back guaranteed.
Speaking of which,
thinking that it happened
money.
overnight.
Now this is taxes. Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
Dad, don't forget about my new cleats.
Sweetie, I can't make it to Dick's this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
Have I heard of Dix.com? Have I heard of Dix.com? Whoa.
Don't overthink it. Let's go shopping.
Actually, what I need are some cleats.
How about one of these?
Great.
Done.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, golf club? Not for me.
Yeah,
For a friend.
of course, of course.
Anyone impressed with how fast that was?
Yeah,
I know. I went to Dix.com.
Thank you. I love you.
Well, I went to Dix.com. Ever heard of it?
Yeah, I told you about that.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
Kentucky by 2 over 14th seed Troy, coached by Scott Cross, who moments ago visited with our Lauren Shahadi.
Coach, you stress defense. How do you keep them out of transition?
we had to do a better job with our tags. When they block us out, that's the guy we're guarding. We're letting them pitch the ball up the floor. We're letting them get out. That's what they do best. If we did a little bit better job in transition, we'd be right where we need to be right now.
Appreciate it, Coach.
Thank you.
They're the Sun Belt champions. It's close to Montgomery, about a 53-mile drive from Troy to Montgomery. Troy has an enrollment of 20,000. And they are in the tournament for the first time in 8 years. Last time was 2017. It's Valdez. Garrison down there defending. They're looking inside for Miles Rigsby. They're trying to find two, and they get it right there. And it was Bellamy who got it to go for the Trojans.
You could see Miles Rigsby. They love to put him on the point guard. And he's pressuring the heck out of Perry.
Carr back in. Boy, he's hitting outside and inside.
Right, and that's what Andrew Carr does. When he starts driving that ball, he's not going to take it all the way to the basket. At some point, he's going to stop with that turnaround jump shot, and he really executes that well.
Marcus Rigsby's got the ball. Valdez is on top, and defending him is Brea. Valdez is a big guy. And he leans in. And it's out of bounds. And it's off the Trojans of Troy and goes back to Kentucky. As we take a look at some of the notes, one ACC team advancing to the second round. That's top seed Duke. SEC, and they got 14 teams in. 6 have advanced already to the second round.
But they've still got a few to play here, including the game we're watching.
Yep.
So
here's Lamont Butler. Brandon Garrison.
See, they're not going to guard him up there. They're going to keep their center, Bellamy, back around the basket to help take away the cuts.
Oweh sets up and finds Garrison. The Oklahoma State transfer who puts it up and in with ease.
Well, that's what they want Bellamy to do, is stay in front of the basket. But that time he committed out too far to help on defense, and that left Garrison wide open.
Exactly. They'd much rather just live with Oweh shooting the pull-up jump.
Thomas Dowd. Tatum Conaway got the screen with a foul call. Was Butler? It was on Butler of Kentucky. He picks up number 1.
Well, you're going to have a screen and roll coming up here, and what they're trying to do is keep Bellamy underneath the basket, but he's going to come over, and all of a sudden now there's a wide open space in there. Now, I'll tell you, Stan, Kentucky is going to score. They average 85 points a game, and so if you're Troy, you have to put points on the board. You're not going to stop Kentucky every time, but you got to make sure that you're scoring frequently on the offensive end.
Well, and that's going to be hard for Troy. That's not how they've won games all year.
Fields a 3. Rebound by Garrison. Kentucky scores the 4th most points in the country, picked up here by Dowd on the loose ball. And they get it off to Marcus Rigsby. Now Conaway, he's going to go right at Carr. And a whistle. Offensive foul. Charge and a nice play by Butler.
And now Butler's had some injury problems, and so, but again, Butler is an elite defender, and he simply stands there and waits. Now, if he shoots that ball, then that's a blocking foul. But he passes the ball, and he's just standing there waiting for it. So Conaway, he likes to get in there.
Oweh will take it across. He's a junior from Newark, New Jersey. And he played at Oklahoma before he went to Kentucky. Makes a move right down the lane. And the rebound is picked up by Dowd.
It was a great effort on the glass by Dowd, getting inside, going up and getting that with 2 hands.
Part of the All-Sun Belt tournament team. Valdez thought about 3. Miles Rigsby, out of Fort Worth, Texas, sets up on a 16-footer.
Well, that's his first bucket of the day. He had 20 in their championship game of the Sun Belt tournament, but his first bucket today, 1 for 5.
Well, he's another guy who likes to really get in the lane and get to the line.
It's Garrison looking around. He was by himself, and he makes a go with a nice little spinning move. He's at 2 in a row, and give him 4.
Well, he's got such a size advantage inside. All he's got to do is concentrate on making the shot.
Valdez, screen, poked away, shot clock at 16. Watch whip around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break presented by Nissan in the March Madness live app. Campbell's going to check back in. They take out Marcus Rigsby. 4.5 to go in the half. Sun Belt champion Troy. They've had 5 different champions over the last 5 years in that Sun Belt. Driving here is Miles Rigsby. And then back on top to Campbell. He'll find a gap and drive. Got it. And a little full court.
Yeah, they love to pressure.
They love to pressure. They really force turnovers.
Williams to Butler, and Butler on the doorstep. Another rebound by Thomas Dowd. Campbell on the move, racing the other way.
Just wide open in the lane area. They're looking to drive the ball.
Miles Rigsby finds an escape hatch and tried to crawl through and fouled as he drove in a 2-point game here in Milwaukee. With a nice move right there by Cooper Campbell. Foul on Noah. We step aside on CBS.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
There are legends of people with the gift of making music so true. It can pierce the veil between life and death.
Yes, I lied to you.
I
don't believe in magic, ghosts, demons, just power.
We gonna kill every last one of you.
Sinners, April 18th.
What flavor is this?
Hit it, Seal.
Seal?
I like that seal. A blast of tropical lime.
From its aggressive stance to the 290 horsepower engine under the hood, it's powerful from every angle. The new Kia K5 GT is here. Kia, movement that inspires.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by the Starbucks Coffee Company. Dove Men Plus Care. Care changes everything. And by the Home Depot, the official home improvement partner of March Madness.
Both teams struggling from the floor, but really from three. A combined 4 of 21 from distance. And we got our two top scorers right there. Oway for the Cats, Connor Way for Troy.
Now, Troy is number 10 in the country in steals, so those 4 steals aren't a surprise. Right. But the shooting really is. Kentucky shoots almost 38% from 3, and they're 1 for 8. Troy shoots 29%, so they're about on target.
Down to Campbell. Fields to Campbell, and Fields can't find the handle. And Oway's got it. That was deflected. And I think deflected by Miles Rigsby, and here he comes the other way.
It's their 5th steal.
Trying to ramrod his way inside, but the door was closed. Underneath, they got space. Carr is there, meeting Fields around the rim. With a foul called CBS. April 4th, CY critics call Fire Country too hot to miss. And TV's best redemption story. Fire Country, new CBS Friday, April 4th at 9, 8 Central, and streaming on Paramount Plus. So at the line, Jackson Fields, first free throw for Troy. Oway picked up his first foul for Kentucky. Troy with 4 consecutive 20-win seasons or more, all coached by their current head man, Scott Cross. Like we said, this is the 3rd tournament appearance, but the first in 8 years for this Troy Trojans program. Oway the rebound. Kentucky lost in the SEC tournament quarterfinals to Alabama by 29. Amari Williams, cross court. It's a 3. Count it. Trent Noah puts it in. The freshman from Harlan, Kentucky.
Well, the one thing, if you're not going to guard Amari Williams, you're back in the paint. He can just stand there and look at the floor. There's no pressure on him whatsoever. It's easy to find the pass.
Oh, Williams swats it away. Away with a corkscrew move to get free. The hesitation, the feed. Carr, corner 3. Got it.
Back-to-back threes, and we know Kentucky has the ability to get it going and go on a run.
Marcus Rigsby. Carr is on him. Valdez on top. Miles
as Rigsby sets up. Down low. Jackson Fields puts it up and off. Another rebound by Williams. He now has 8.
Here he comes.
Look at him gallop. No getting in his way. Oh! He jackhammered it in on the fly. Oh, wow!
This guy's ability to rebound the ball and take it coast to coast and make plays is incredible, Dan.
Well, he fakes the outlet pass, and then he's dribbling, and Thomas Dowd can't catch up with him. And Dowd is telling him, help me. And then on the previous play, I mean, they're out in transition, and Andrew Carr, again, you give him that much time, he doesn't need any time for that. Wow.
You might know Harbor Freight for affordability. What you might not know is performance and durability go right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. World-class engineering and rigorous testing to ensure our tools perform at the highest level and stand the test of time without testing your wallet. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do, do it for less at Harbor Freight.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You might not be related, but you're still family. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart and a whole lot of muscle. Because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Michael, who've taken Ozempic.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down, but I didn't let it. I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C and lost some weight, too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Back in Milwaukee, time for nonstop protection presented by Degree.
Well, and Kentucky's protection, they've already got 3 blocked shots in the game. Andrew Carr has 2 of them, and Amari Williams has 1. When you get down in the lane, Williams at 7 feet tall, Andrew Carr at 6 feet 11. It's hard to get all the way to the goal.
It is, and again, when you're a team trying to play up a level, you come from the Sun Belt Conference, you're not running into guys like Carr and Amari Williams.
The foul was on Dowd. Williams at the line, and then Kentucky is on an 8-0 run over Troy. Troy coming in, they've won 6 in a row and 8 of 9.
Well, they dominated the Sun Belt tournament. That was a very competitive conference, 4 teams at 13-5, but in the tournament, Kevin, they won 3 games by 13 or more.
Yeah, actually an average of 16 points. A game coming up, AT&T at the half. Get all the scores and highlights, plus the latest NCAA tournament news. All coming up on AT&T at the half, with Butler checking back in. And Stan told you before, with his terrific play with San Diego State, part of that Final Four team a couple years ago. Mountain West Conference Defensive Player of the Year. Dowd 3. And there again is Oway. There's a minute and a half to play in the half. Williams with a pass. Cutting was Prea, the big man with a laser thread-like throw.
That's exactly what you're talking about, Stan. If you're going to elect to play that far off of him, he can just stand there and pick you apart.
Yeah, and he's an excellent passer anyway, but there's no pressure on him whatsoever.
Conaway triple. They'll chase it inside. Whistle blown. Dowd was digging it out. Boy, the passing on this one, perfect. Pinpoint.
So, right here, there's two guys who are ready to go, and these guys are looking at the ball. And because they're looking at the ball, there's absolutely no pressure here. Oh, boy.
Well, if you're not going to pressure him, to me, don't get caught in between. You got to get all the way back at the restricted area there and being able to take away the cuts.
Carr picked up the foul. That is number one on him for Kentucky, and with it now, Tatum Conaway. From Burleson, Texas. Played at Grand Canyon College. Then Ranger College. Second year at Troy, out of bounds. 5 seconds on the shot clock with under a minute to go in the half.
Well, that's the second time the shot clock has been under 5 seconds, and that's 2 more times than I expected.
Cooper Campbell will inbound. It's outside. Fields a 3. Puts it down. He has started every game but one this season.
And we've seen the potential of Fields. We've seen his passing. We've seen some defensive ability. We've seen him knock down threes.
Williams, open lane. Triple teamed, up and off. Dowd corrals the ball. Campbell the other way. Difference of 2 seconds, game clock and shot clock.
When Dowd had Williams back in the lane and he wanted the ball, he was going to shoot a 3 until Scott Cross slowed him down.
Conaway on top, shot clock down to 7, begins the move, works on Butler. Look at their playing Twister on the floor. On the floor, Williams. Oh, it can get very gnarly in there, and you can see right there what we're talking about on the tie-up. It'll be Troy's ball.
With 1.8 seconds left on the shot clock, and they were trying to run it down. They were trying to take it down as far as they could before they shot.
It's just great defense by Butler getting over the screen, back in front, and then take the ball down. I was talking to Butler yesterday. Went to the same high school as Reggie Miller.
Oh, and, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, our Reggie Miller. And he freely admits that that Lamont is the second best player ever at Riverside Parley. He said Cheryl Miller was number 1, Lamont Butler was number 2, and Reggie was number 3.
How about that? Quick shot, Dowd. Can't get it. Rebound chased. There's your buzzer, and there's the half. With Kentucky on top by 8. They led by 11. Troy had an early lead of 3. In a first half that contained 5 ties and 3 lead changes, Troy finishes the half with only 1 field goal the last 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Carr, the big story for Kentucky, standing by with Lauren.
Andrew, both sides of the ball. How the heck did you get in a rhythm so quickly?
We're just super excited coming into this game. Had a pretty good first half. We got to continue to rebound the ball well and go out a great second half.
You know what I was just thinking? It's been 3 years since you've been on this stage. You're laughing. What do you miss most about it?
It's just the experience that comes with it. There's nothing like March Madness, so we're excited to make our mark.
The crowd listened to it. Good luck.
Thanks.
Kevin.
Well, he played at Delaware, and he played in the NCAA tournament with Delaware, the Blue Hens. His dad played college basketball at Delaware, but now he wears the uniform of Kentucky with the lead over Troy at the half. We'll take you to the AT&T at the half after these messages on CBS.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also a realization that you'd rather exercise your mind. Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
I was born with
developed wings, but psoriasis swooped in to clip them. It crushed my confidence until I got clearer skin. With Bimzelx, I have a chance to say I'm back.
Only Bimzelx targets and blocks IL-17A plus F to calm inflammation.
Most people got 100% clear skin, some after the first dose.
Serious side effects like suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections and lowered ability to fight them, liver problems, and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or fevers, chills, muscle aches, or cough occur, or you've had a vaccine or plan to. Before starting, get checked for infections, tuberculosis, and liver problems.
Start to get yourself back.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
Your life is pretty smart. But when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor. We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
Target Circle Week is coming. Get 7 days of big deals starting March 23rd.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1. This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Signature play of the first 20 minutes. The Drexel transfer, Amari Williams going wall to wall. And mean mugging along the way, too. And Kentucky, nice little spurt there at the end, kind of giving themselves a little breathing room. Yeah, over Troy. Welcome to AT&T at the half. Ernie Johnson, Clark Kellogg, Kenny the Jet Smith, and Charles Barkley. They hit 7 of their last 10 from the field to give themselves that breathing room, but Troy's been right there.
Yeah, they're right there. They're a good rebounding team. They knock down shots early on. Kentucky has to continue, though, to get stops and play in transition. That's where I really think they've got an advantage if they can play in the open court. And this guy is one of the guys that can make it happen for him. Otega Owe, really versatile, athletic, nice mid-range jump shot, runs the floor and finishes with authority and efficiency. Good spacing here and allows him to get that rim run. And that's what I'm talking about with Kentucky. I think they're one of the best offensive teams in the country. And when they can get out in the open court, they really take advantage of all the weapons that they have.
Yeah, well, 10 for the former Sooner. Go ahead, Kenny.
Yeah, if you're one of the best offensive team possibly in the country, you want to play offense, right? Pretty simple. But if you don't, I almost had to double take this. 0 offensive rebounds in a half. Like 0. So you're not getting more possessions. And you only force 4 turnovers while you have 5. So you're not getting to play offense. That's why Troy is in the game. So one of the better offensive team has to find a way defensively to play offense. Yep. And that is part of the game plan as well.
No offensive rebounds.
In a game.
No second chance points.
That's great.
In the first half.
In a whole half.
They did shoot 14 and 28.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that. 0 offensive rebounds for a half.
Yeah.
Well, I think the main thing, this is a good, solid Kentucky team. They don't physically overwhelm you like they have been in the past during the Calipari era. But so Troy's going to have a chance. They just got to play smart. They got to play consistent. But that spurt obviously gave them some breathing room. But Kentucky should win this game, but this is not an overpowering Kentucky team.
They do have the halftime lead, and we do have some highlights of this first Friday of the tournament. Full day of action, just like Thursday. And you got New Mexico taking on Marquette and Donovan Dent.
Boy, he is special. He does a little bit of everything, and he's excellent in the open court. Takes his time and just snakes his way to the hole. Cam Jones is capable for Marquette. That time setting up a teammate, Ben Gold, with the three-pointer.
Good way, good find.
Yeah, but both of these teams like to play at a brisk pace, and we're kind of seeing that here in the first half.
Meantime, how hard are the Colorado State Rams, boys and girls? They've won 11 in a row.
11 in a row, and they're doing it with contributions from everybody. That's Nick Clifford. He's terrific. Had 8 dimes, 8 boards, double-digit points. But it was Kyan Evans, a career-high 23, including 6 of 9 from behind the arc. Jalen Lake joining the three-point shooting party, and the Rams continue their hot streak of basketball.
That was the only game of the day that featured 2 teams with winning streaks of at least 8. One of those continues, obviously, and that's Colorado State winning 11 straight, and the end of the road for Penny Hardaway's bunch.
Yeah, end of the road when you were playing some of your best basketball lately, and that's disheartening, because you would have said, well, I'd rather stub my toe earlier than today. And, but they had a really successful ending to their season up until today. So I'm not sure where they go from here. He's part of the NBA fraternity, so to speak, with Penny Hardaway, so we root for him. But that's a tough loss for a program that was moving in the right direction.
Yeah, but listen, Colorado State they just got a better team. I mean, we were rooting for Penny because he's part of the NBA fraternity, but Colorado State won that game. They got down. I think the biggest lead that Memphis had was probably 6 somewhere.
6 or 7 somewhere.
6, yeah. But they walked them down and finished them off by a good little margin. But they played very well. They shot it well. They rebounded the ball well. But hats off to the Rams.
Yeah, and a couple of things. One, Memphis, despite the year they had, they were prone to turnovers. They had 16, which is too many in a game of this caliber. And they also had problems on the defensive glass. And in that second half, Colorado State came up with some big offensive rebounds.
They win it by 8, and now they've got Maryland coming up next. AT&T at the half continues after we take a quick timeout.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to improve your game.
So what are we watching?
We just got Ring cameras installed.
You almost had it, Phil.
This is not a blue moon. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. A Valencia orange makes a blue moon, and everything a little brighter.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
That just means he can't go right. That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition. I can do that. And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping. Your jumper is broken. Our coach's better than yours. Y'all, this team is average. I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. The place to find a place.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
We are off and running here in Dayton. Fremantle, just brilliant. The Musketeers have answered the bell, and they are digging deep. And the Xavier Musketeers scrapping their way to a first-round date with Illinois.
Your thoughts on the Illini?
I could care less. I don't even care.
Next on CBS, 11-seed Xavier facing off against 6-seed Illinois, who led the Big Ten in scoring, nearly 84 points a game this season. Xavier advanced to the first round after taking down Texas in the first 4 on Wednesday night, 86-85. Musketeers finished with double-digit points, led by Marcus Foster with 22.
Ooh, he was big in that second half.
You guys were all impressed with what you saw.
Oh, man, that was a heck of a game. That was a tremendous comeback. Texas got off to a great start. They've got a tremendous pro prospect in Trey Johnson, but that game was up and down, highly entertaining, great environment there in Dayton, and Xavier found a way to come back, and a lot of it was Marcus Foster, Zach Fremantle as well, but that was a terrific game. And this one tonight, Ernie, is going to be entertaining because both teams like to shoot it and can shoot it from three-point land.
They were down 13 in that game. They shot 55% and won it.
Yeah, first of all, I thought Texas helped them a lot.
They did. They
helped them a lot. But this is one of my sleeper teams. I got them going to next weekend. I'd be surprised. I love the coach.
Yeah, Sean's terrific.
Yeah,
Coach
Sean, I got to follow him in Arizona. He's a terrific X and O guy. These teams take on his personality like most good teams take on their coach's personality. So I expect them to win tonight, and I expect them to win Sunday too.
Yeah, I love their 1-2-3. Their perimeter players, they get after it. They're physical, and they force pace. So this is going to be a tough out for most people.
What it does represent is the last chance for a first 4 winner to advance and win at least the game, because that's been the norm. 12 of the 13 previous years, somebody who won in the first 4 went on. A couple of teams took it all the way to the final 4.
That's right.
But now they're the last team of the chance this year.
The last point I like to make, it's going to be a comfortable matchup for them also. You know, when we talk about these matches, some matchups make you very uncomfortable. Illinois is a good team. Coach Underwood is a terrific coach also, but they won't be intimidated. They'll actually be, in my opinion, they'll probably have the more physicality on their side of the board.
One of the things to keep an eye on in that game, though, is Illinois is one of the best offensive rebounding teams in the country. Because they space you and they've got multiple guys that can shoot it, they run at that offensive board when they get shots up on the glass. Xavier's going to have to do a really good job defensive rebounding to keep those possessions from getting out of hand in favor of Illinois.
Yeah, they led the conference in offensive boards, and then overall in rebounding, margin of like plus 8.8.
They bag their own groceries, we like to say, Ernie.
I've not used that terminology referring to rebounding, but I'm going to start. That does it for us. We'll get you back out for the second half of Troy and Kentucky, and out of Blake and Joe, the guarantee guys who bag their own groceries. And brought to you by the AT&T Guarantee.
The tournament's all-time leading scorer had 407 points, guaranteed to never be broken.
Yeah, you never even got close to that number.
I'm one of the only players in NCAA history to go for over 30 and 15 in a single game. But yeah, sure.
Wow, okay. Do you have any other unrelated statistics you want to share?
At least I played in college.
So did I.
Where?
At the park nearby.
Does that count?
How about you ask the kids I beat at Knockout? It seemed to count to them. Crybabies.
Wonder where those kids are today. Probably therapy.
With True Green, we got a golf course quality lawn at a great price.
That's when the golfers showed up.
Whoa, she's a beaut. I told ya. And because True Green does all the work, we get more family time.
Did you know it was this kind of tea-time?
Everybody knew. Good luck with that.
They're actually kind of helpful.
And our lawn has never looked better.
You flying through?
PGA Tour quality lawns for as little as $1 a day.
Fairways look great.
Get started at TrueGreen.com.
This is Minecraft. Any questions?
Yeah, quite a few, actually.
Fair enough. In this world, creativity is key to survival.
You want me to fight the chicken? Chicken jockey!
A Minecraft movie, rated PG, April 4th.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
blast of tropical lime. Good-looking seal.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you? Ooh, the most deal ratings and complete vehicle history from Car Gurus. That's how. Boom. Make your big deal the best deal at CarGurus.com.
The Kentucky Wildcats up 35-27 at halftime. Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. We'll take a break and then come back to Milwaukee. You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Tournament on CBS.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's patio. Oh, I love those chairs.
Shed-tastic.
Let's go. This rocks.
My queen.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm at the bed.
Girl, you nailed it! No, this set, it's just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. They got a fire pit.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Who are you?
Today's the day.
Who is this woman?
I'm scared.
I've come for a reason.
How do we stop her? Hold the light, Ted. She needs the light to make a shadow. Stay away from my family.
The woman in the yard.
Rated PG-13.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them. And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own. So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee where freedom is on-road or off, where it's a front row seat to the city or a second row seat, maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
Right now during the Jeep Celebration event, get $2,500 total cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
There's only one way to make the impossible possible. With a bit of cheating.
Cheat on cookies and cream with Cookies and Cream. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Quest, it's basically cheating.
Coverage of the NCAA Men's Basketball Tournament is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's Go Sports Bar. State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Corona. La Playa awaits. And by Buick.
Welcome back to Milwaukee. Let's take a look at the Ritz first half statistics. Nothing really eye-popping. +8 in the point in the paint for Kentucky. Aside from that, we've got ourselves a 8-point ball game. Kevin Harlan along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Dan Bonner. Troy hanging around.
They're hanging around the way they always do, with their defense and rebounding.
Yep.
And Kentucky made some shots right at the end of the half, and Kentucky's really dangerous. When they start making shots, they can go woo.
Well, speaking of Kentucky, time now for Power Forward presented by Nissan.
And a pretty good power forward in this game has been Andrew Carr. He's done a nice job getting himself to the basket. He's made threes. And then you talk about passing from the forward spot. Wow, Amari Williams.
Kentucky is led by as many as 11. Troy Lauren has led by as many as 3.
Yeah, you know Coach Cross, Kevin, he's always so insightful. He said there comes a time in every young man's life where you have to play the best 20 minutes of basketball or you just go home and watch for eternity. That time is now. He said stay connected or we fall apart. Loves the way they're guarding. I spoke with Tatum Connerway. I said the looks are there. He said, yeah, but looks don't win basketball games.
Eternity is a long time.
That is a while. Here we go. Kentucky and Butler will weave. And our second half is underway. Good feed on the move. Oway, Butler on top. Carr. The ball rotation there. You see Brea. Oway. Good way for Kentucky to start the second half.
Oh, it sure was. I mean, Brea is one of the best shooters in the country. Ninth this year in three-point percentage. Led the nation a year ago. Got a great quick release.
Winner here will play the winner of Xavier in Illinois. Sneaking inside Connerway and couldn't get it. Pulling the trigger. Foul Kentucky.
Well, now look, because of Brea's shooting, they are in box and one on him. And so now they didn't get out to cover Oway. It's tough, but they're trying to take Brea out.
And Brea did a really nice job. I think he might have shot that ball had it been a good pass, but it was a pass down around his ankles. And he just did a great job getting it to Oway, and nobody was anywhere close to him.
Butler picked up his second foul for the Wildcats. Connerway is at the line. Last couple seasons, 5th most steals in all of Division I college basketball. And last year, he was the 6th man of the year in the Sun Belt Conference. This year, he's the player of the year in the conference.
Player of the year in the conference. Player of the MVP of the conference tournament. 3rd in the nation in steals. Scored 16 points in the last 10 minutes of their conference championship game.
Brea will set up. He'll launch a 3. There he is, the accuracy of Brea.
Well, and that's why they were boxing one on him coming out. I mean, this guy can really get it going.
16-4 run, Dan, for the Wildcats.
The ball started to go in the basket. Yep. I mean, they were missing early.
Connerway, screen Fields, long shot will go.
He told Lauren, good looks won't help, but baskets will.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Williams. Carr will try to burrow his way in. Brea. Williams. In and out, and picked up by Fields, and here come the Trojans.
That's good offense. You wonder why Williams didn't try to dunk it.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking, Stan. He's close enough to just dunk the thing.
Miles Rigsby down low. Williams awaiting with all that length. There's his brother Marcus Rigsby. And they got Connerway. Takes it in. On the wing. Fields 3. No. Carr's got it. Kentucky the other way. At the other end, Williams the release. And again on the doorstep, another miss.
Williams has done some good things tonight, but wow, is he struggling to get the ball in the basket. 1 for 6, and they're all point blank.
Jackson Fields down low. Long shot here. No good by Marcus Rigsby. But picked up by Dowd. He'll launch a 3. Yep, he sure did. So there is a pretty significant difference here between these programs.
Yeah, I would say so. I mean, Kentucky, one of the real blue bloods, no question. Great basketball tradition. But Scott Cross trying to build a smaller tradition of their own at Troy. 4 straight 20-win seasons.
Away the fake. He'll try to ply. Kicks it out to Butler. And out of bounds it goes. LG OLED EVOAI, the best TV in the game. And a lot of vowels. I gotta look at that again. Make sure I read it the right way. 17:21 to go here in the half. Couple substitutions. Campbell's going to check in. Cooper Campbell's going to check in for Troy. Brea's got it. Campbell's on him. Look at Butler out of the block. And off to the side and away. Stutter stepped in inside. Reeled in by Williams and put in the hands of Oweh for 2, and he's got 15 for the Cats.
And that was Kentucky's first offensive rebound of the game. Normally, you get an SEC team against a Sun Belt team, rebounding is going to be a major issue, but not tonight.
Connerway and Butler nudging, moving, out of bounds. Shot clock at 13.
Stan, you're right about the offensive rebound. Oweh draws 3 guys, and Dowd isn't able to get down quickly enough for Williams, who somehow keeps his balance. But that's one of the reasons they've stayed in the game. They have stolen the ball, and they have not allowed extra possessions for Kentucky on offensive rebounds. They just have to make some shots.
No, that's exactly right. They've actually gotten up one more shot than Kentucky has.
Trent Noah is in. He's on the perimeter covering. Here's a long shot by Sang. Theo Sang, who played at Sacramento State, Eastern Arizona Junior College, second year at Troy. He's from Davis, California. He's a senior. Oweh, Carr will lead, and Williams will fake and drive and kick. Corner, this is the freshman, short. Trent Noah can't hit. And the other way they come with Miles Rigsby.
But they can really move the ball.
And Scott Cross really imploring his team to run. He wasn't happy with their pace there. He wanted to go even
Williams
faster.
swatting it away. Connerway has it. 2 blocks for Williams. Shot clock at 10. Connerway, 3. No. Williams, rebound. Kentucky with the ball.
You think Miles Rigsby's ever heard the phrase, discretion is the better part of valor?
Look at Williams swashbuckling down the lane again. He loves to run the floor and block shots. A one-man wrecking crew inside for the Cats.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them more.
I know your vision because we share it.
Through being allies and friends.
Available now.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
Growing up in a community where a lot of people weren't educated about their finances, so I feel like it's my time to change the way that we look at money and see finances. The most important way the Experian app has helped me is just the resources. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, cancel subscriptions. You can use the tools and make your life so much easier. You know, you got your finances in your hands and you can take control. The Experian app helped me save time and money. So what are you waiting on? Download the Experian app right now.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna get you one way or another.
I'm gonna see ya.
I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
I was gonna sleep in late, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high. Lord, I just wanted to walk the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Why, man? But then I got high. Baby, then I got high. Yeah, but then I got high. La 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 la, because I got high. Baby, because I got high. Yeah, because I got high. La 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 la.
Back in Milwaukee, time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade and over to Warren.
And Kevin, I asked Coach Cross, how he prepared his guys for the moment of playing Kentucky. He said, well, I definitely didn't show them all their highlights. He said that would just discourage them. But what I did do was show them the most recent 14-3 upsets in March. You're looking at them, Stephen F. Austin, Abilene Christian, Oakland. I want them inspired, not defeated, he said, Kevin.
Belief is a big deal.
Oh, absolutely. And I'll tell you what, his team has played with great belief, resilience, and toughness tonight, Dan. They just have struggled to get the ball in the basket.
Miles Rigsby picked up his first. Amari Williams is at the free throw line.
And Stan, as Nolan Richardson once explained to me, there's only one stat in basketball that means anything, and that's the score. So you can do a lot of things really well, but unless you put the ball in the basket, you're in trouble.
Well, and Amari Williams, a good testament to that. He's done a lot of great things tonight, but he's 1 for 6 from the floor and 1 for 4 from the free throw line. Now, he does have 10 rebounds, 3 assists, and a block, but you're right. Eventually, you got to put the ball in the basket.
Valdez is in. The freshman Noah is on him. It goes to Fields, and now to Rigsby. Miles Rigsby. Shot clock at 4. Sang goes into a nest of defenders. Knocked away by Noah. Ripped away by Carr. Shot clock violation.
Well, they tried, but they just can't get the ball past those big guys.
Well, and having to play in the half court is really, really difficult. They really need to just keep getting some stops, rebounds, and try to get out in transition where at least they can get some looks.
But again, they really like to drive the ball, Stan. It's so hard to drive the ball with Carr and Garrison and Williams inside.
Garrison is in. Driving is Noah. Outside, Prelude launches a 3. Rebound. It is pulled away by Miles Rigsby, and down court it goes for Dowd. Spinning into Carr, trickling into the defense. Up and off. Rebound taken by Garrison.
To your point.
Yeah, he gets the ball down the court and he spins into Garrison and Carr. Good luck with that.
There goes Olay trying to wedge his way for a shot. And from 18, it's off. Dowd with the rebound. Troy the other way.
Their defense and rebounding, though, you got to give them a lot of credit tonight.
It's a rebound by Olay. Kentucky in their 4th consecutive NCAA tournament. They've lost 2 times in the first round, including last season. Away the drive. Carr is free. Into Dowd. To the hole!
And now he'll do that every once in a while. Usually he likes to go in there and then get that little turnaround jump shot, but he had the lane open up.
Carr is still perfect tonight. 5 for 5 from the floor, 2 for 2 from 3, and made his only free throw.
Valdez diving inside, hits the net. Fields collects it. And back on top. It's Cooper Campbell to the rack he goes. Outside, Miles Rigsby 3.
Really good offensive possession there for Troy. Campbell getting way down deep and able to throw that out.
Troy returning 66% of their players from last year, but not one Division I transfer. Away inside, in a straight jacket, lost the ball the other way. They go, oh, what a collision. Miles Rigsby took off and led with an E in ramming speed as he took it in. Went right into Carr.
Look, this is how they've done it. Defense, rebounding, and they stay on the attack.
And I'll tell you what, Andrew Carr is in perfect position until he lowers those arms. He just keeps those arms straight up in the air. That's either a no call or it's an offensive foul.
I totally agree.
Carr picks up his second. Miles Rigsby is at the free throw line. He was the Sun Belt Freshman of the Year last season. Very tough character. They love his grit. And he stands up there right now. Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com.
Well, if you're an underdog, Dan, and you come into this tournament, and I say to you, you're going to shoot 33% from the floor, 30% from 3, and 60% at the free throw line playing a 3 seed, you think you're going to be down about 25 or 30 right now, and they're down 6.
And that's amazing how well they've played in all other areas, except they haven't been able to shoot the ball. And if they can just get a couple to go in, then suddenly, this becomes very different. The pressure would all be on Kentucky.
There's Colin Chandler in the game, the number one high school player out of Utah, sets up with a quick three. Number one player out of the state of Utah, the basketball player of the year from Farmington, Utah, and hits a big three for the Cats.
Boy, trying to get by Lamont Butler, not an easy thing. One of the best on-ball defenders in the country.
Valdez had it knocked away by Garrison. Swats the ball, ricochets to the side and out of bounds. It's Kentucky's ball. Wildcats have lost in early rounds 2 of the last 3 years in the first round defeats.
But Dan mentioned it earlier. It's really meaningless to all of these people. It's a whole new coaching staff
team, exactly.
And all new players. So what's happened before, it's not like it's in their head, oh my gosh, we might lose again in the first round. They were never part of this.
Well, no, but it is in their head because it's in the Kentucky head. And that's, Kentucky in general, their fans are great fans. But they had 0% of their production returning from last year. All 12 of their scholarship players are new.
Good spin by Garrison. Look one way, Lotta Maroon went the other and got the 2.
He's a better offensive player than Williams.
No question. Williams probably still a little bit better passer right now.
Oh, absolutely.
And handler, but as far as a scorer, and Mark Pope very high on Garrison.
Conaway has it, got the screen, tries to wedge inside, but meets a couple of Cats, and it's deflected right there by Garrison. He'll gallop. Players on both sides. Brea, outside. Chandler, 3, no foul. It's an 11-point lead for Kentucky.
And Garrison, we're talking about his ability. A nice left-handed shot on the inside. Troy continues to hang around, though.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Michael, who've taken Ozempic.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down, but I didn't let it. I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C and lost some weight, too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
I can't do it! Cut this gap! It's just too big.
Bring on the double. After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac duck.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like me.
Kentucky hitting almost half their shots. They lead by 11. Swinging it over now to Lauren Shahadi.
Kevin, Coach Cross brags that he thinks Troy has the most Waffle Houses per capita. How many times did we say Waffle House at the shoot-around yesterday? Than any other part in the country. He says it just works out that every recruit who comes to campus who isn't a fan of Waffle House, they don't sign. And every guy who tells Coach, take me to Waffle House, they sign. Coincidence? I don't think so. Did a little research. The closest Waffle House to where we sit right now, you ready? 235 miles away in Sylvania, Ohio. And our producer, Craig Silver, agreed to drive there tomorrow on our off day and get us anything we want. So check out the menu.
Wouldn't that be terrific?
Peanut butter pancakes, please.
Yeah.
Side of cheesy grits.
How about that? Yes.
There you go.
That'd be fun. Well, his son has the T-shirt on. Colin Chandler at the line. He's getting married in early May. He was going to go to BYU, and then when Pope took the job at Kentucky, Chandler says, can you let me out of my deal? BYU did. Now he's playing for the Wildcats.
But he hadn't played basketball for 2 years prior to this season because he was on a Mormon mission. So, I mean, he's getting better as the season goes on and the rust falls away.
Yeah, Mark Pope talked about that yesterday. He's getting a lot more comfortable back playing basketball.
Miles Rigsby on the side. Conaway with a long shot. Will not go. Actually putting that up was Marcus Rigsby, who could not get the shot in the other way. They got Lamont Butler. And Brea on top. He'll accelerate and feed. Chandler in the corner. It's another three off the bench. He's hit a couple and give him 9.
And that was not an easy shot. No. He had to get away from the defender who came right back at it.
And no question, that escape dribble to the three has been one that all the shooters work on now.
Conaway on top. Rigsby gives off to his brother Miles Rigsby, who drives and bullies his way inside, and that is a foul. It goes on Miles Rigsby.
Well, here's what we're talking about, Dan. It used to be you would shot fake and go by the guy and maybe shoot your pull-up or go to the rim. But now all the shooters shot fake, take that sidestep, escape dribble, and shoot the three.
Chandler, I mean, that was real impressive because the defender recovered. He almost blocked that shot. But Chandler, very poised. I mean, he's a big kid. He's 6'5", weighs more than 200 pounds.
Here comes Butler. Off the screen, will try to snake his way inside. And on top, it's a three. Down the hatch. Brandon Garrison.
That's his 12th made three of the year.
Former Oklahoma High School Player of the Year for Kentucky.
Well, the ball's starting to go in the basket for the Wildcats now.
Yeah, it's starting to get away from Troy. I mean, they're playing hard, doing a lot of good things, but eventually you got to put the ball in the basket.
Nice shot by Dowd, not even close, sails out. It will be off the Wildcats.
Well, you mentioned Garrison. He is right here. He's going to go and he's going to set the screen and then just step right back in. And he's only a 31% or so three-point shooter, but Mark Pope encourages guys to shoot the ball. We said coming into this game, they made 317 threes, which is third most all time in the history of Kentucky, and a Kentucky program that over the years has really shot a lot of threes and shot it well.
Almanor will check in, and the three-point shooting you can see during this 14-0 run.
Well, it's the turnovers with Troy.
But it's only one shot.
I mean, yeah, it's hard to score if you're not getting shots, and I think the one shot they had was an air ball.
And I think they're going to check and see who it was last touched by, right? Is that perhaps what they're looking?
No, they don't check that until the last 2 minutes of the game.
10 minutes remaining in this one.
They are checking something.
They are. See if it's a flagrant one.
There was some dust up underneath the basket.
We really didn't see it. We were kind of camouflaged.
We were blocked.
Yes.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
That's Fields pushing Garrison. I thought Garrison was upset because the ball hit him, but the ball doesn't hit him. Fields just pushes him out of the way, and then the ball bounced off Fields. That looks like a flagrant one to me. Contact that is excessive and or unnecessary, and that may not have been as excessive, but it was certainly unnecessary.
Unnecessary. Gene Steratore, rules analyst, joins us, and Gene, walk us through this one.
Now, I'm totally with Dan on this. That, to me, guys, this is a layup as far as an F1 is concerned. This is excessive. It doesn't feel like a basketball play whatsoever. Definitely unnecessary as well. I don't think it rises to the level of a flagrant 2, but this isn't a basketball play, in my opinion, whatsoever, and it could have led to an injury had he fallen on, in an awkward fashion. I think they definitely go flagrant 1 on it, though.
All right, Gene, we thank you for that. The discussion ensues. 9:58 to play in the second half.
He just pushed him out of the way. I mean, it was...
Yeah, and not even to get the ball. The ball's going the other way. He doesn't even push him and then try to go get the ball. He just pushes him.
Well, he's got to hope it's not a flagrant 2, because it would be embarrassing to get the ball bounced off you by your own teammate and then get thrown out of the game.
After review, there was a common foul called on the court. Immediately following that with a live ball, 15, flagrantly 1 pushed Kentucky player out of bounds. We have 2 shots, and ball will be based on the baseline. Thank you.
That may have been the politest explanation I've ever heard. I don't think I've ever heard referees say thank you when he's done.
Gene, anything you want to add on this? I know you're still with us.
I think John Gaffney did a great job with his announcement as well, guys. The fact that he mentioned that he had a live ball foul and then it was followed by a live ball flagrant foul, that confused me a little, because in my thought, I would think if you had a live ball foul, what followed after that would be a dead ball, which would be a dead ball contact. Now, if they had live ball double fouls there and they went with a live ball common foul and then left it as a flagrant 1, it would be a live ball flagrant 1 there too. That would be my only question as to how they're adjudicating it. But the bottom line is they got it right, because they're staying with the common foul, and then they're going to go ahead and enforce the flagrant foul.
Well, they actually came over. Gene's right. They came over, and they called the dead ball technical foul, is what we're getting. It was a live ball common foul. It was miscommunicated over the...
Now, Garrison and Fields have had a little bit of a... You can watch them in the upper left-hand corner there.
Okay, that's what started it all.
Yeah, so they missed the first one, which happens a lot. They get the guy who retaliates.
Now Chandler will take it with some pressure put on him by Rigsby. Lost his footing. Almanor away, and the big man Williams back in. Chandler, 3. Rebound taken by Down. Oh, what a pass. Conaway was looking for the cutting Rigsby, and Conaway gets it back and takes a 3. And picked up inside by Down.
They have not quit playing.
No.
They're running the court. They're going to the glass.
And that was a great fast break and a great pass. The only problem was Williams was standing back there waiting for him.
Miles Rigsby will now have the matchup with Williams. Dowd corner triple, missed it all, and caught right there by Almanor. Very cold now, Troy. Wildcats on a 15-0 run currently.
Yeah, that was a 6-point game, Kevin.
Yes.
Now they can't even get shots up on the rim.
Long shot here. 3 will not drop on the Butler try, but picked up by Owe, and a new shot clock with which to work.
It gets discouraging eventually if you can't make a shot and the other guys are making it.
Driving hard inside with a series of moves. It's Butler. Shot clock at 2, Owe across the lane. And grabbed right there by Miles Rigsby. Dowd. Making the move. Going into Williams. Lost the ball. Williams retrieves. Here he goes again. And the trailing Chandler. It's a long 3. Rebound away. Not blocked out. Held as he went up again. Fouled by Miles Rigsby of Troy. 8:04 remaining. This April, CBS Sports brings you more of the Masters than ever before. 14 hours of live coverage on Saturday and Sunday. It begins at noon Eastern, streaming on Paramount Plus, and continuing at 2 on CBS and Paramount Plus, with Oway at the line. As we told you before, Gaddafi Oway, the brother of Ortega, is here watching and enjoying. He is some kind of edge rusher for John Harbaugh and that terrific Baltimore defense.
Well, Ortega was a very good high school running back from what I understand, but decided to play basketball because it's just a better sport. But, you know.
Well, that's true, Stan, but...
I mean, I might have editorialized there.
Maybe.
That might not have been what Ortega said, but I just, you know.
That's why you're here, Stan.
It's Campbell with a three. Perry was defending. Fought for inside. Rondarius Jones has it. He'll try to spin. Williams is there. And again, blocking the view. They kick it out to Campbell, who's got a very accurate three-point shot. The best on the team. Connerway. He'll clean it up.
That's how you get it past Williams. You get him to smack the ball away and start down the court, and then you recover it, and he's not there to block your shot.
I've always wondered about plays like that. Does Connerway get the bucket and the assist on that?
It's Carr who lost it in there. Jones will pick it up.
I think he was trying to throw a lob.
It's a three-point shot, which is good by Miles Rigsby.
One more stop and score, and it might start to get a little bit interesting here.
Away to Perry, and Perry free to fire. The three no good. Perry is the all-time leading scorer in Kentucky high school basketball history. More on him coming up. Kentucky on top, under 7 to go. The winner to the round of 32.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Shaq, I did it. Home field advantage. Scott's plays double coverage. Defend it, feed it.
Do they make basketball cleats?
Grass.
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim, tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today. Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals. Without further ado, I give you Mello. Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini Mello.
Man, come on.
Mini Mello!
You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantee.
It's a masterpiece. A masterpiece.
The queen is here. The Royal Jewels. Presenting Tyson lightly breaded boneless chicken bites. Always been Tyson.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Starting around $34,995. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
journey with 50% more electrolytes.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with a tournament update on TBS. New Mexico and Marquette are tethered. The Golden Eagles were down at the half, but no one's led in this game by more than 8. That was Zane Lowry with the lay-in. The Lobos are trying to make it a Patino party in the round of 32. Marquette leads by 1. Back to Milwaukee.
Wouldn't that be something if both Patinos made it? We know that St. John's is moving to a game tomorrow against John Calipari in Arkansas. Calipari, of course, for all those years with the Wildcats. Brea on top. Garrison is in the circle. Noah will feed to Garrison, who's quickly clamped on. The steal there by Connerway. Oh, tried to get fancy and almost finished it off, but Sang could not find the handle. Well, Jackson Robinson is not playing for this team. They missed him. He was the Big 12 Six-Man Award winner last year at BYU. Now he is with Kentucky, but injured, and the second leading scorer will not suit up.
Second leading scorer, a guy who shoots 7 threes a game at 38%. Big part of their offense. That's a huge loss for the Wildcats.
Carr muscling his way inside, tried to carve for 2. Connerway has it. Miles Rigsby through traffic to the hole. Got it. Foul.
And just to go back to Jackson Robinson, they may not miss him tonight, but they'll miss him as the tournament goes on. And Troy keeps doing what they do. I mean, they just keep attacking the basket, and it's easier for him with Amari Williams over on the bench.
It sure is.
Carr just picked up his 3rd foul. And at the free throw line, Miles Rigsby.
The resilience of Troy really stands out to me, Dan. You mentioned the frustration when the ball's not going in. This team just keeps playing. I mean, they are shooting 32.7%, and they're shooting 28% from 3, and under 70% at the free throw line, and they just keep battling, and they're defending Kentucky as well as I've seen anyone defend Kentucky.
Well, they're not frustrated, but that kid certainly was.
Oh, no question.
It's Butler. Garrison a screen. Driving inside Butler. That Jones tried to go behind the back and throws it away. Theo Sang, Connerway, and cutting inside and getting the 2, Miles Rigsby.
Well, here they come.
9-0 run by Troy.
This team competes.
Well, they never exhale, right? They don't blink. They have not blinked.
They have not, and they force Mark Pope in Kentucky to call a timeout.
It's a 9-0 run. And Miles Rigsby has scored the last 7 for the Trojans. On the move with the cut and underneath for 2.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
My wife was murdered. I want to go after Sarah's killers. You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you.
Point it at my chest. Do it now.
You're just not a killer, Charlie. Do you ever account for the things I'm good at? This is a device that's been decompressing the glass beneath you. You held a gun to my wife's head. You have the wrong person. I have exactly the right person.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX, April 11th.
Amazing. Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
Your life is pretty smart. But when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Imagine dinner on autopilot and enjoying Tuscan tomato chicken without lifting a finger. Upgrade your plate. Optimize your nutrition. Eat smart with Factor.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
It's okay.
At first, I thought the point of this uniform was for everyone to be the same. Blend in. But I wanted a future where I could stand out. Where I could be part of a team. Without losing who I am. And have the chance to explore new opportunities. While keeping the part that makes me, well, me. Today, I'm an even better version of myself. And I know the best is yet to come.
We've been talking about the Trojans of Troy and how they're hanging in there. Well, they're doing it the way they usually do it with steals. They're the number 10 team in the country. They force just a little over 9 steals a game. They have 9 steals tonight. And when they're able to get steals, particularly when Amari Williams is out of the game, they can get down and get transition layups.
Kentucky during this 9-0 Trojan run, 0 of 6 and 3 turnovers. It's Carr. Jones will bump him. Carr will feed. Williams underneath and another miss right on the doorstep. He's had a handful of those tonight. Campbell at the other end with some English off the glass. Sang is inside. Battling. Tie up. It will be Troy's ball.
I'll tell you what, Amari Williams, he's got 11 rebounds, 3 assists. Got a block and has really dominated defensively, but man, has he missed some easy shots.
I mean, right at the rim.
I mean, come on.
He's 7 feet tall. Why doesn't he dunk it?
He doesn't dunk the ball enough. We saw him go coast to coast and dunk it, but these easy ones when the ball's dished to him, he's not dunking the ball.
Jones, look at him power his way inside. And cleaning the glass. We're just talking about Amari Williams with another rebound, and he's got 12. Carr. Poked away. Shot clock at 15.
Almost another steal there.
This is some kind of number. 0 of 7 in their last 10 possessions. Jones checking out. For Troy, back in the game, Jackson Fields.
And that's a testament to Troy's defense.
Yep. And listen, this is the 8th most efficient offense in the country, Kentucky. And this Troy team is guarding them as well as anyone in the SEC has guarded them all year.
Freya rattles in a 3. Coach mentioned this. He's the best three-point shooter on the team.
Yeah, look, I mean, top 10 in the country.
Conaway well short on that one. Williams, good throw. Ortega! Away! Waiting at the other end.
What a great pass by Amari Williams. But no one rotates back for Troy. We were just praising their defense. That's an easy one. When that ball's shot by Conaway, the next highest guy's got to be getting back to the rim.
Sang no. Carr rebound. Kentucky with it.
Well, you don't have time to give Kentucky a run now and then make another one. You're going to have to get a bunch more stops going down the stretch here.
Butler will survey. Approaching 3.5 to go. Campbell with the defense. Shot clock at 9. He'll toggle his way through the defenders. Oh, and he finds a gap and kicks. In the corner, Carr triple. Rebound, fought for, deflected. Taken by Butler, looks one way, throws the other, and flying inside away. He took it off, he cuffed the ball, and flies, and leads a 7-0 run for the Wildcats. Kentucky looks back in gear on those 2 possessions.
Well, this is a great, great outlet pass. Wow.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
What a difference.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
Why is Ritz so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty.
You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Not yet. What's that?
Just streaming the game.
Innovation changes everything. One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Bring me good juju.
Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
You want to see something wonderful?
Peacock brings the joy of Wicked home.
Popular. You're gonna be popular.
Come with me. What? To meet the wizard.
Experience the worldwide phenomenon with a sing-along version.
Just you and I. Think of what we could do together.
Wicked, rated PG, streaming only on Peacock, March 21st.
Hi. Play for an ultra?
Race you for an ultra?
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line. I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior like thee.
And Kentucky's lead is back up to 20. They've led by as many as 22 tonight.
Well, and watch Owe after he makes this basket. What kind of football did you say he played?
Yeah, he's a running back. And a good one.
That's not the kind of football a running back plays that he demonstrated right there.
But he gave a nod there to Messier. Here comes Campbell. Outside, Fields with a three. And a rebound by Colin Chandler.
They are 8 for 32 from three, 25%.
Well, on the season, they're 29%.
Up next, it'll be Illinois and Xavier. That should be a beauty. Brea, hounded by Rigsby. And then Williams tried to throw it inside and ricochets out of bounds. Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. Carr spins. Owen gives to Williams.
Well, thank you.
Assist to Carr.
Thank you. That's how he should have been finishing all those plays tonight. And I'm sure that's something that coaching staff is going to be on him about when they're watching film tomorrow. That's how he has to finish. Go up and dunk the ball.
It's Jackson Fields losing it inside. And picked up by Colin Chandler. On the wing, Brea three.
Well, that's where basketball has come to. He had Williams running for a layup and instead gave the ball to Brea for the three. It worked out great, but it used to be you ran fast breaks looking for layups and dunks.
Brea does have the ninth highest three-point shooting percentage in college basketball. It's Miles Rigsby taking inside and fouled as he was met by Owe and by Williams. Owe picks up his second.
Here it is. Now watch, Williams is behind the defense for the layup, but no, we're looking for the three. And you know what? When it's a guy like Brea, maybe not a bad move.
Well, it does count one more point.
Except I used to always say, people say three's more than two, and I said, yeah, but two's more than zero. And so if you're missing the threes, that dunk isn't going to be missed very often.
Well, maybe he was afraid Williams wouldn't dunk it.
Believe me, Williams is going to hear about that tomorrow. They're going to show him that last finish and say, hey, big fella, that's the way they've all got to be done.
Both teams are now emptying their benches. They send out Miles Rigsby. Conaway is off for Troy. The Trojans, a 14-seed Sun Belt champs. They were in the ballpark most of the game. In fact, had an early lead of 3 in this contest. And they never stopped playing hard. Their effort was constant throughout the game. Carrington Keel has come in with Campbell on top, watching the dribbling Garrison.
Yeah, they just are not a good enough shooting team to play at this level.
Travis Perry with the miss.
For a 40-minute game, but they have represented themselves in their program.
Oh, Valdez puts it in. Valdez with a nice play.
They've really represented themselves well. Scott Cross has to be proud of his guys tonight. They have competed hard. They're continuing to play right now.
That's a really nice little move right there by a man who's 6'7". They listen with 258 pounds.
He played in Madrid. Last season he joined Troy, and here he is at the stripe and cannot complete the three-point play.
I mean, there's nothing else to look at if you're Troy. Why couldn't you have been closer? There's nothing else to look at other than the shooting.
Yes.
Everything else you have to be pretty happy with. They just don't shoot the ball well enough.
Here's a steal by Dowd and to Campbell. Cooper Campbell will put it in.
That's 10 steals against an SEC team.
And Otega Owen, he has had a great game. He's a guy who shoots at 36% from 3, but I think he's at his best on the attack. He can really get the ball and get it to the basket, and it's hard to challenge him. He's like 6'4". He's a muscular guy.
So we've got a lot of bench players in now for Troy, and a spinner inside. Here's a rebound by Garrison, shoved around, fouled on the play.
Garrison's got 12 now. 12.6 rebounds. Couple of assists.
And Kentucky's going to go to their bench, too.
Wow. That's pretty good company right there. To be the first Kentucky player that's done anything in that long is pretty impressive.
So for Kentucky, Zach Tao is checking in. He is a junior from Madisonville, Kentucky. And we'll get the rest of these players in there as well. The Trojans have brought in Carrington Keel. He's from Birmingham, Alabama. He's in for Troy. Braden Whitaker. He is a senior. Terrific high school player. They got Jackson Porch in the game. He's got the ball in the hands of Whitaker. Braden Whitaker down low. And underneath with a nice slam dunk by Bellamy. Gerald Bellamy. Here's Travis Perry. He's out there with Garrison.
Hey, Travis Perry scored 5,400 points in high school.
Yes, he did.
If I added up all the games I've ever played, pickup games, 3-on-3, everything, I didn't get anywhere near 5,400 points.
This kid on the floor with the ball, Grant Derbyshire, a junior from Cincinnati. Just the second game he's played in all season long. Also out there, Walker Horn, who's got it. His dad is the coach in Northern Kentucky. As the bench is empty, the Kentucky Wildcats are going to the round of 32, and they'll take on the winner of Xavier and Illinois coming up next here in Milwaukee. Kentucky is now won 4 of 5.
At times during the course of the game.
But it shows you how competitive he is. And we talk about a team player take on the personality of the coach. That's exactly how UConn plays, is how he coaches. And he coaches from the heart with passion, energy. And who wouldn't want to play for a guy like that?
Well, they're trying to become the first team since UCLA of the 70s to win 3 in a row. They certainly have a tall task. They first have to get past Oklahoma in the first round. 9:32 Eastern, so about 8 minutes from right now, we'll take you out to Raleigh for tip-off between Oklahoma and UConn. Coach, I just want to take you back to earlier in the season because obviously so much comes with repeating. Number one, it means you have a lot of talent, so you're going to lose a lot of talent. There's been a lot of roster turnover. Number two, there's a whole lot of expectation and pressure. And when I watch this team as a casual observer during the Maui Invitational lose 3 games in a row, I'm saying they might not even make the NCAA tournament, let alone go for a three-peat. How did they get to this point after that week in Maui?
Well, looking back, that week in Maui, they did not play well. Part of it, he got some technical fouls in key times that actually changed the momentum of the game. You're almost looking at like, hey, he was under such duress and stress. Was he thinking about, because maybe his team wasn't as good, was he upset that he didn't take the Lakers job? I mean, because, he was, the reports were he got offered the Lakers job. And so that's a big, opportunity. He said no to it to stay at UConn. And they just were not good as a team. And part of it, I'm telling you, they could have, they should have beat Memphis. There was maybe a questionable call. There were some things where Coach Hurley got so upset the officials. That all being said, they've turned it around starting in Big East play, and they've been really good since. They've had a couple losses, but they've been good.
This is the 30th anniversary of one of the greatest championships of all time, Raleigh Massimino and Villanova. They did it in '85 as an 8 seed. If UConn were to stun the world and win it all this year, they would tie Villanova from '85 as the lowest seed to ever win a championship.
I think what they bring back, like I said with Caravan, is the experienced players and a coach who has won it. He knows exactly what it takes. And of course, when you lose that many players to the pros, you bring in, you kind of rebuilding your team, and it takes time. So of course, early on, they wasn't playing their best basketball. But as a team, you don't want to be playing your best basketball in November, December. You want to be playing your best basketball now, and that's what we're seeing with them.
Less than 5 minutes away from tip-off in Raleigh between UConn and Oklahoma. If you like defense, if you like rim protection, you're going to enjoy watching UConn. We'll show you live action from that game as soon as it gets underway. Right now, we're back with Marquette as they are taking on New Mexico in a very tightly contested game. 6-point lead for the Lobos. Let's get you back out and listen in here. To Cleveland we go, and by the way, stay with us because a very special guest has joined us in the studio. One may say, cat royalty, is that?
Hey, one of my favorite Wildcats when I was on Coach Cal's staff to coach.
Wow.
J-Dub.
Well, don't ruin the surprise. I'm trying to tease people. Trying to keep the audience. Trying to hook them.
You were trying to tease them.
I apologize. DeMarcus Cousins, how about that?
No, he's not here. He's definitely not.
He's not walking through that door?
No, he's not walking through that door.
He was what a great player, the person that's coming.
In fact, he's so fast still, you may miss it if you don't stay with us. So we'll hear from that special guest in a few moments. Right now, let's get it out to Kevin Harlan.
Touched by Washington. It was a tough pass into the corner, but watch out. That pass was... he was running up the ladder, imaginary ladder, leaving his feet and floating through the air. I mean, that's not how you want to deliver a pass under these circumstances, or really any time in a game. Cam Jones, that's Lowry on the cut just then. Here's a big shot. Gold's gonna let it rip. So he's really cooled off after that hot start. Marquette now 10 of 26 from deep in a 6-point hole as we come up on the final 2 minutes. Donovan Dent glancing up at the timer. Again, Marquette out of fouls. Good hedge out there by Gall. Somebody's open, though. Dent trying to tie him up. Boy, that's going to sting for Marquette. That'll put Dent at the line. It'll be a 1-and-1. He's 4 for 4 at the strike tonight. Yeah, see, Gold jumps him pretty well, and he tries to get through, and he's trapped right there. And then they start reaching, using the hands. And Ben Gold has fouled out. That's his 5th. Donovan Dent on the season, 78% at the free throw line. Just trying to catch his breath here with the intensity of this close of the game. Everything at stake for these two schools.
Chuck Blimp is back, baby.
Someone's ball hogging our airspace.
It's showtime. Magic. Let's settle this. Blimp on blimp.
Chuck souped up the blimp, earned double miles at the Capital One Venture card.
Dr. Chuck.
A couple years ago, but for me, self-care is super important because if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX professional makeup. Make them look.
In the real world, you got constraints. But here, anything you can dream about, you can make. That's okay, bud. Buckets are useful here. Dark forces are gathering. We have to stop them.
Buenos dias. Which means see you later.
Minecraft movie. Rated PG. April 4th.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to pick a bracket.
So what do we have here?
We have our L brackets, our heavy-duty brackets, our decorative brackets. What are you working on?
Hanging baskets.
Powerade. Hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
Utter domination each of the last 2 years for the UConn Huskies en route to back-to-back national championships. They have gotten used to hoisting that trophy. The Huskies are back in the NCAA tournament. It is the 8-9 matchup in the West region from Raleigh, North Carolina, Oklahoma, and UConn. Winner here will play Florida, the #1 seed in the West. The Gators did its job. 95-69 win over Norfolk State. Hi, everybody. Welcome courtside. Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy Wolfson, Gene Steratore. So many storylines here. This was not the season UConn thought they were going to have, but here they are. You can change your whole story. Oklahoma's back in the NCAA tournament, and we've got some fantastic freshmen going head-to-head.
Yeah, Dan Hurley has a great one, and Liam McNeely, Big East Player of the Year. He's got to be consistent from downtown and play big in his first NCAA tournament game.
I got a great guard, Jeremiah Fears, 22-5-5 the last 8 games. He has been solid. His dribble penalty, they must corral him if they're going to win this game. Obviously, he can make some threes as well. He is dynamite off the bounce.
And the other storylines, the coaches. We mentioned what UConn has done. Porter Moser, he's got his own history in the NCAA tournament, just not with Oklahoma. It was with Loyola Chicago. They went to the Final Four. Starting lineups, Miles, Fears, Goodon, Moore, and Wagee. No Sam Godwin, couldn't come back from that sprained MCL. Diarra, Ball, McNeely, Grant, you mentioned it, Big East Freshman of the Year, Caravan, and Johnson for the two-time defending champions. And Dan Hurley, first thing when we asked him yesterday, what are you feeling? What's the team feeling? He said, relief. We're here. We got through the regular season. It's time to believe. It's time to buy in. This is a fresh start from their point of view.
And it's so hard in that Big East. They battle each other, but now they get to battle someone else.
And Porter Moser with the tie on again. I was glad to find out it's a different dark shirt. I thought it was the same one since he's been on this little run.
Yeah, if it ain't broke,
he
fix it.
said he's not superstitious, but it's working. We are set to go. Kip Kissinger, Clarence Armstrong, Olandis Poole, the officiating crew.
Ooh, he stole it.
Yeah.
And Oklahoma controls the tip.
And right now, Ian Eagle, Grant Hill, a little minute by UConn.
Fears is so active.
Nice
they get it inside, but they couldn't finish it with Moore. He tried to slam it.
Sampson, preventive measure at the rim. Great screener. Great show on ball screens as well.
Sampson Johnson averages a block and a half per game, so he gets into the box score early. Diarra defended by Goodon. He has been well-traveled for Oklahoma.
A lot of screens, slipping screens, and
nice
great defense.
The knockaway there by Wagee. Shot clock is winding down. Diarra, a bomb from the outside. And it's grabbed by Moore.
Oklahoma, they love the transition.
Fears had it taken away.
Cookies.
Diarra is very good defensively. Gotta be sure he does not foul. They need him to run the point as well.
Diarra floats it up and in, off the window.
Tough matchup right here. Fears uses ball screens beautifully. Little stagger on the right.
Miles, a blast to the rim. Circles, jumper more. No good. Rebounded by Ball. What a season he's put together for the Huskies. Big jump in his sophomore year.
Can't leave him free. Great stroke.
Jalen Moore digging in defensively, the senior from Birmingham, Alabama.
Look at the drop coverage. You're going to get mid-range shots.
McNeely aggressive going to the hole.
And not just a sharp shooter right there. Attack faked a little bounce pass and somehow made it in.
And a 4-0 advantage for the Huskies.
That drop coverage going to benefit UConn, I think.
Oklahoma making its 34th NCAA tournament appearance, first since 2021. Fears, freshman from Joliet, Illinois, floats it up. Doesn't get the roll, but he is going to the free throw line. UConn, 12 consecutive wins in the NCAA tournament. There's a Duke team that's wedged in between UCLA, UConn, Florida, Cincinnati, and Kentucky.
You know, that Jason Kidd in 1990.
I just left it out there.
You know, he took that game from us, and he took the Rookie of the Year trophy from me, too.
No, you shared that.
No, he took it from me.
He took it from you, huh? Yeah. It's at his house. You don't have it. Oklahoma's on the board with Fears. What makes this young man so special?
I think the speed, the ability off the bounce, the feel for the game, his vision.
He's so young, but has such a mature game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, talented.
Got to corral him, too.
Yeah.
To help him in the open floor as well as the half court.
He reclassified. He was class of 2025. His high school class wanted to get things going a year early.
Like Cooper Flagg we saw earlier at Duke.
4-2 lead for UConn.
Again, the drop coverage is going to get looks.
Caravan, the push shot is pure.
At some point, all those twos add up as well.
Like Moore is limping right now for Oklahoma.
Jalen Moore, their multi-dimensional format. And he comes up short on the floater.
He wasn't limping when he caught the ball.
No, everybody gets healthy.
McNeely got cut off by Goodine, but he's going to get around him. McNeely, a lot of activity. Johnson finishes.
How about the adjustment, Bird, with that left hand? But McNeely, such a powerful kid going to the rim.
McDonald's All-American, creating things because you have to pay so much attention with him. Multiple defenders. Fears, swing, Goodine, shooter. Missed it from three-point territory, and it's out of bounds. Johnson couldn't secure it. He thought he was fouled.
Raph right here, just McNeely getting downhill. Almost walked with the ball. Great spin, though, and finding Johnson, and you said it best. The adjustment in midair, Johnson going to that left hand, known as a roller, a lob threat, finding the finish.
He's a quick roller, too.
Yes.
He gets out of it. The other thing he does well, when he shows, Grant, he's unbelievable at getting back to his man on the roll.
Well, also, too, they'll need that against Fears. Fears in the screen and roll for Oklahoma is dangerous. Johnson, one of the best, as you said, hedging in screen and roll defense.
They just switched the possession. Initially, it was Oklahoma ball. Now it's UConn ball. Trying to add to this 8-2 lead.
He's going to have to drive McNeely. Don't leave this kid alone. He can get it going, ball.
Missed it from three-point territory. Fears. End-to-end action for Fears. Kick it out. Miles J doesn't go. Rebound knocked around, controlled by Caravan.
And that's Oklahoma's game. Get up and down and shoot a lot of threes as a team.
They are 0 of 5 from the field.
UConn keeps busy. A lot of screening, a lot of cutting, ball reversals, and rescreens.
McNeely comes to the ball. Book it, a three.
Again, going under. Drop coverages hurt them and going under.
And it's so hard to defend because they just run multiple stuff. Constant movement out there offensively for UConn.
11-2 advantage. They're 5 of 7 from the field. Oklahoma still looking for its first bucket. Fears.
Look at this.
With the left hand, that's silky smooth.
Explosive. The dexterity of this kid's extraordinary. Again, nobody underneath as well. Big lift.
His brother Jeremy, of course, point guard at Michigan State.
Jeremiah is averaging 17 points per game. Ball one-on-one with Miles.
And they're going to hug him. Can't give him space. He can elevate now. He's a little bigger. Nice help.
The help from Northweather. McNeely kick. Hard drive by Ball. He stumbles down and draws the foul. It is Liam McNeely early for UConn. Huskies off to a strong start. Colby.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, serves up the delicious Big Smasher Burger, piled up high with nearly half a pound of beef. Or you can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, because the 3 for Me still fills up the table with a bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and is still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
Men sweat more, and sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men, care changes everything.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Why can't we say we're the best home shopping site? Because while true, you just can't say that legally. What if we said it in Spanish?
Homes.com es el mejor.
No. What if he said it?
Homes.com. It's the best.
Homes.com.
It's the best.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies,
Sam Adams, American Light.
I'm Jamie Erdahl back in New York, and this is the March Madness Updated presented by Intuit TurboTax. New Mexico's tallied the school's first tournament win since 2012 as True Washington and company pulled the plug on Marquette 75-66 to final. Let's count them. 2 Patinos in the round of 32. Kraft, it's a family affair.
That's a whole lot of Patinos.
It is. Maybe a little insight into scouting, too, with Marquette being in the Big East with Daddy.
Our tournament summary, top 4 seeds are 14-0. Arizona, a 4 seed leading late in the second half. Michigan State coming up tonight on TBS. 1 seeds have dominated, winning by an average of 32 points. The West Coast Conference, 2-0. St. Mary's and Gonzaga both advancing to the second round for the 3rd time in the last 4 tournaments.
Mark Few is always busy in the spring, and you had a busy in the summer.
Mark Few, my buddy, right now Oklahoma in a little bit of a zone.
And the inbounds.
Put it up high. It bounces off the hand of Johnson. Goodine taking it strong. He hangs and hits.
Wow, talk about a burst raft in the open floor.
They have some speed merchants.
Bryson Goodine, who has played at Fairfield, Providence, and Syracuse. Shot it at 43% this season from three-point territory. 11-6 UConn.
And McNeely can get it going with points, too. Big Creighton game early in the year.
Johnson one-on-one with the sophomore Northweather. Caravan missed it. Johnson the offensive board. And a foul is called with Northweather there along with Miles.
Sampson's coming up a little gimpy, too. That's how quick he gets out of a roll situation or a screen. Got to the rim.
Every dunk, every three, every upset. Fan work is thirsty work. Stay refreshed with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? Gators fans are still here.
Still chopping.
Reed on the floor now becomes more of a power game inside. Does not cover the ball screen quite as well.
He's played well as of late, too.
He has.
Second foul on Duke Miles, so Kobe Elvis checks in, the transfer from Dayton. McNeely makes his move, the screen from Reed, and McNeely couldn't finish it. Long rebound, Goodine.
Gotta stop the dribble.
Another burst from Goodine. He's going 1-on-3. Kick it out. Elvis in and out.
Right now, Oklahoma, they've had some good looks from the three-point line, 0 for 3 thus far. Trust me, they're going to keep firing from long range.
Now, Reed's got a game in here. The double comes. Lost control.
Big East sixth man of the year with Caravan losing his footing on the play.
And that right there, that comes from Rick Majerus. Porter Moser.
The monster, right?
Yeah. Trapping the post. So the bigs of UConn, particularly Reed, have to be aware that they're coming on the dribble. Got to find open shooters.
And a foul on Kobe Elvis. Dayton Forsythe, freshman from Dale, Oklahoma, checks in.
And Grant also, Reed not a great passer out of those situations, so puts a lot of pressure on him.
Mo Wagee returns Northweather to the bench. Jalen Stewart seeing his first action for UConn, the sophomore.
And Forsythe on the floor, guy could really shoot.
That's the risk of throwing long. If you're offline and that ball hits the sideline or goes too close to it, you're done, and they're done.
Quick history. You did it against Wake Forest, threw it out of bounds.
You would bring up my old mistakes. I knew that was coming.
You knew what you were doing when it counted against Kentucky.
Kentucky didn't put somebody on the ball, and I was able to.
It didn't spin. No curve.
Yeah, look at him.
Bill,
he remembers the bad stuff.
Negative to positive.
I got it to the favorable.
Yeah. Air ball for Moore. It took a while, but you got there for Grant. 11-6 UConn. Diarra picked up by Moore. Reed, the transfer from Michigan. Give it up. Caravan. Ball back for Caravan. 10 to shoot.
They're coming.
Everybody touching it. Diarra lets it fly. Off the rim. Forsythe ahead.
He walked. That's the right call.
And they saw it. Jalen Moore, turnover.
And UConn lucky there. They didn't have great floor balance on that. Out in the open floor right there.
How about this team speed, by the way? Everybody explosive, even with the bounce.
I mean, you're right. I thought it was just fears, but all these guys just fly up and down the court. And certainly they don't have much of an inside presence, so they have to play fast, play with speed to generate baskets.
Jalen Moore sits, replaced by Glenn Taylor Jr. Aiden Mahaney in for UConn. The transfer from St. Mary's.
Again, they stay at home now. They come late with it.
Post skills from Reed. In and out. Nice to the outside. Mahaney, bottom on a three.
When he can contribute is key to this team. Get those minutes, take advantage of it.
He was a 14-point per game scorer for St. Mary's. He's averaged 4.5 points per game with UConn. Wow. Elvis, thank you. Wow. Thank you very much.
And no blue suede shoes either. Quick to the rim. Goodness, how do you contain them?
14-8, Huskies. You have Mahaney against Forsythe.
Good pass. Go quick.
Reed tries to turn. Little bully ball on the interior for Terrace Reed Jr.
And they don't trap him. He's going to have a field day inside that wide body.
He's got to go quick and away from the double, too, if it does come.
Fears over Caravan. Oh, he banks it in for three.
Nothing you can do.
Well, you take the points.
Defensively, I meant.
Oh, no, nothing you can do.
Just get back and run your set.
They were 0 of 5 from three-point territory until that one went down for Oklahoma.
Another look on the drop coverage.
Mahaney with a left hand. And the rebound controlled by Wagee.
This is where Fears is dangerous.
Look at that.
Whirling dervish from Jeremiah Fears. He's in the spin zone.
The full tilt and balance. Just absolutely extraordinary.
9 points for Fears. 3-point lead for UConn. They double Reed, kick it around. Caravan, no good. Rebounded by Reed.
Go right up.
And he will. Big finish for Reed.
He was worried about the trap fight, looking for teammates. Wide open lane to the rim.
Big East 6th man of the year, averaging 9.7 points, 7.3 rebounds, just under 2 blocks per game. UConn up by 5.
Trying to open up an ISO here.
Fears takes it in. Tip in, doesn't go. Fears is there. Rebound, kick, and Taylor bangs in a triple.
How about that? Kid has been around, but knows how to contribute. St. John's, Oregon State. He's a gamer, though.
Shooting it at 29% from three-point territory, but he's got a good-looking stroke, the native of Las Vegas. Ball comes to the straightaway shot, and he buries it from long range.
And Raph, you talk about that young man, he can get hot, plays with so much confidence.
Can't hide on him, though.
Tough play.
Yeah. A nickel dimer, not a good one by Reed.
Jeremiah Fears has got some shifty abilities, switching gears. The answer from Solo Ball. Good one so far.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
What's up? You seem kind of sluggish today.
Things aren't really moving.
You could use some Metamucil.
Metamucil psyllium fiber helps keep your digestive system moving so you can feel lighter and more energetic. Metamucil keeps you moving. And try Metamucil's delicious lemonade flavor.
Mike, if you had to choose, would you watch grass grow or keep track of your team's time?
Time tracking. With Gusto, my team's hours, breaks, overtime, and time off automatically sync with payroll.
And I can clock in and out from anywhere. Payroll and time tracking without getting into the weeds. That's Gusto.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
Why would I use Hims to get doctor-trusted treatments delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why wouldn't you get effective treatments for ED, hair loss, and weight loss? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at Hims.com.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
Well, maybe you should start.
It's your presentations. They're bad.
There was the quarterly review, employee training week, Gary's retirement, and even the office pet policy.
Sounds boring. This template is timeless.
Show him the thing.
Canva.
Canva?
It's easy.
You made that? You made that for me? Okay.
He's in.
Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. Moments ago, Tracy Wolfson with Huskies head man Dan Hurley.
Coach, just back and forth here down the last few minutes. What will be the sticking points in that huddle?
Not doing a job on Fears, but it's a tough job. He's really good, and just taking us a little bit too long to get into some of our actions. We've probably played too late into the shot clock versus this defense. We've got to do more earlier in the clock.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
When we talked to Dan yesterday, he said, look, we feel like we're going to be able to score in this game. And then he said, watch, it's going to be 59-57 final. It's not going to be a 59-57 final, but what Dan Hurley has done with this UConn program, it was already at a certain level. He has maintained the excellence and now up the ante. 2 straight national championships. Turnover out front, but given right back. Fears, kick. Goodine, swing, Forsythe. Goodine drives in. Left hand, couldn't finish it. 3 UConn defenders in the area. 7 players have scored tonight for the Huskies. Fast-paced first half, 21-16, UConn. 8-9 matchup in the West.
McNeely really keeps busy.
McNeely strong. He's 6'7", 210. Shot clock down to 2, down to 1. Diarra off the rim, kept alive by Johnson. Bodies collide. And a foul as Forsythe went up trying to get it and made contact with Diarra.
And it was good defense there by Oklahoma in that possession. Just could not complete the possession. And you see Johnson tipping it out, and Diarra just, it's like he came across the middle and got
one tough kid.
One tough kid,
He really is. Plays the game hard. He's had a bum knee most of the year.
Hasn't practiced a lot either, right?
No.
Because of that knee.
Takes on the best offensive guard night in and night out.
Wagee returns.
And UConn's had trouble entering the ball from the baseline against this zone. 2 turnovers earlier in the game.
Got a tip again.
Catch and shoot. McNeely missed it off the rim. And it went over the backboard. Going the other way. Right now, Fears is 3 of 4 for Oklahoma. The rest of the team is 3 of 11.
He's getting a blow right now. Pretty much small ball for Oklahoma. Might see some dribble attacks.
Elvis, drive, kick, Forsythe.
Good closeout on a good shooter.
Spin, floater no, but a foul on Mahaney. Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now. First foul on Lafayette, California native Aiden Mahaney. And it sends Dayton Forsythe, who won 3 straight state titles in high school with 2,243 career points, to the line, where he shoots it at 90%.
Pretty well liked by his teammates as well, Bert.
High school jersey was retired, and his teammates made a surprise visit to Dale High School at the ceremony.
Very nice.
And he grew up an Oklahoma fan, a dream come true to play for this Sooners program. He's cut the UConn lead to 3.
They didn't retire my high school jersey until 25 years after I graduated.
Don't be bitter.
Should have done more.
Well, you finally passed your Regents exam, maybe.
Maybe that was it. It was incomplete. Diarra to the corner. The 3 ball doesn't go for Mahaney. And a run-out potential here for Elvis.
We had options there.
Waited for his teammates. Screen set, Wagee.
Keeps that dribble alive.
The roll by Wagee, former Alabama player, is called for the travel.
Good job there by McNeely, not fouling, just being strong. Wagee just moving those feet a little too much.
One of those kids that moved around all the time at Alabama.
Wagee.
So he was part of the team that went to the Final Four last year. It's his graduate year, originally from Mali, West Africa. High school in Pennsylvania. Also attended high school in New York City.
Here's that activity.
Diarra on the dribble drive. He's fouled.
Really nice options. He could take it to the goal, or he had to kick the caravan.
Free throws coming up for the Huskies. A break in the action in Raleigh.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Michael, who've taken Ozempic.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down, but I didn't let it. I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C and lost some weight too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them.
I trust them more.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! Ah! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go Sports Bar.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like getting Bateman when you need Batman.
Stop. Whoa, cat lady. Time out.
Nice fanny bag.
Thank you.
Rude. Don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Don't miss a Minecraft movie, only in theaters, April 4th. Moments ago, Tracy Wolfson with Oklahoma head coach Porter Moser.
You told us yesterday that you were concerned about UConn's ball movement. 7 players already involved. How hard is that to defend?
I think we're playing our tails off. They just keep coming. They've knocked down a couple threes on that, but I like our guys' effort. I think we're chasing things. We got to come up with some of those rebounds, and I like what we're doing offense. We've just missed some threes, but they have elite ball movement. You've got to give. I mean, we can't break. We got to keep playing through all that movement. We've got them to the end of the shot clock a couple times, and we got to play through.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, Tracy. First year in the SEC for Oklahoma. Porter Moser said, as fears grew, the team grew. He's now letting the game come to him a bit more, the ability to get other guys involved. He said Fears is not entitled. He's just such a ridiculously hard worker. Extra shot, everybody sees it on the team.
Yeah, and I like also he said that the veteran guys, the guys on the team, the 5 seniors, 3 grad students, they acknowledged and saw early on that he was talented and embraced it.
Yep.
And really helped with that and had some good early season wins against Arizona, Louisville, and Michigan.
It's almost unfair though. Porter Moser's got Sister Jean still pray for him. he's got an edge, right?
He's got an advantage.
God bless her.
She's now 105.
Oh man.
Why are you looking at me?
I was just looking in that general direction. Sorry. 23-18. No field goals over the last nearly 3 minutes for the Sooners. Catch and shoot.
Shot blocked.
Good on with Caravan extending. McNeely hunting his shot. Off the heel. Fears has got the rebound, and then a little reach in by Diarra.
I normally wanted off a pass there. Really trying to get it going. Nobody stopped him, really. I think we'd have gotten a little bit deeper.
First foul on Diarra.
Look at those eyeballs. Jack Nicholson eyeballs.
Yeah.
He is a piece of work.
You know, Raph, I think this pace is favoring UConn. Obviously, they're up 5, but
kind of managed to slow it down and make it a half-court game, which plays to their advantage.
They got a hold on the dive. This time Johnson, I think.
It was away from the ball. McGee was working towards the rim.
Well, they run a nice little action there at the top of the key to get Fears the ball. He hits the post, screens, and then spins back. He is a live body out there.
Kobe Elvis sits, replaced by Duke Miles, the transfer from High Point, also played at Troy. Get it in. Good eye.
Nice hands.
It gets knocked around and ends up in the hands of Ball. That's the fourth turnover for Oklahoma. Johnson looking to get rid of it. And does to Diarra, the veteran.
And they're going under here.
Diarra off the penetration and kick. Ball fake McNeely. Moore there defensively. Shot clock at 5. McNeely rises up. Off the rim, no. Gang rebounding, and it ends up with Oklahoma.
The numbers right now if they want it.
Fears, catch. Wagee, tough angle. Ball knocked around, out of bounds, and Oklahoma will retain.
Boy, they put pressure on your defense, though. They get down. Electrifying speed.
They do. Wagee right there just could not kind of manage to catch it and go up quickly there. Missed alley-oop opportunity, but you're right. They come at you in waves, this Oklahoma Sooners team.
Yeah, be careful with Northweather now because he can step out and make some threes. It's a little bit of a tough match for Reed.
He's back in. Taylor joins him. Tarris Reed returns for UConn. Elvis back on the floor. Kobe Elvis crosses over, doesn't get the roll. Oklahoma stuck on 18.
UConn's got to run their action. Get a little rhythm going.
I love it.
DR looking. Somebody lost their shoe. It's Reed.
Yeah, Taylor.
And a foul is called as Reed ends up on the ground.
We've seen a lot of problems with the haberdashery and the shoes.
Glenn Taylor Jr. picks up the personal on the hug.
He is a load in there. I love when he sticks his guy and begs for the ball.
I think they got to get it to him a little bit more.
I'm with you.
So efficient. Gives him a different dimension.
That is 16 fouls against the Sooners. McNeely fires it in.
Nice
Caravan
pass.
to Ball. Rims out on a 3. Grabbed by Taylor. Fears.
This is where he's tough.
Head on a swivel. Takes it in, but misses with the offhand.
He's strong as well. You've got a stunt on him.
There you go. Release. Easy deuce for Reed.
Pretty easy. Good call by you.
Well, great awareness, too. You had a mismatch. Fears inside on Reed. Great awareness from Diarra.
This is now a 7-point lead for the Huskies.
Diarra upset. Thought he got good position and reached for the ball.
He's going to pick up a foul guarding Fears.
That is just nice. Gamble, of course, the sellout hurt. But that's what I think they could do on a consistent basis.
That is number 2 on Diarra.
And that's, as we mentioned at the beginning of the half, they need him on the floor. He's the one major deterrent on penetration.
Now Mahaney in the game, he's guarding Fears. See if Fears tries to go at him.
Fears to toss it in. He does for Elvis.
He's trying to post up.
Yeah, the Mouston house.
Yeah.
Fears was asking for it. They get bunched up in the area. Back door, but the recovery by Ball. Out of bounds.
When you don't take advantage, bad things happen. Yeah. They get it to Fears, let him go to work.
And just 2 points over about the last 5 minutes for Oklahoma.
Yeah, pretty good cut, but a great reaction. All alert.
That's 5 Sooners turnovers. Mahaney trying to drive in on Taylor. Ball will clear the area.
Different look with Diarra on the floor, off the floor, excuse me.
Out high, Reed. 10 on the timer. Reed powers in. Loses it. Out of bounds.
Oh, man, right there. Northweather took a lot right there. The physicality, but good job. Stayed strong.
The strip by Elvis created the turnover.
Like right there, Diarra on the bench had something on his knee there. A little Maybe a heat pack of some sort. I need one over here.
Fears couldn't finish. Another one at the rim. It's knocked out of bounds. Be prepared for history to be written in the 2025 Stanley Cup playoffs. NHL on TNT playoff coverage begins April 19th. TNT, TBS, and Max. Forsythe in. Elvis sits.
Little box set. They run some nice stuff there with an elevator play out of the out of bounds. A hit and follow. How about that? Nice blow by everybody lifted. Heads up play.
Duke Miles getting upstairs for the deuce. 25-20 Huskies. Mahaney with Stewart back in there for the Huskies. UConn has missed its last 6 3-point tries.
Nice.
Reed, spin, bucket.
He's got some mobility as well.
Got some stuff down there on that low block.
Yeah, you can just stop the motion and load him up in there.
This feels like an old school post-up player. Terrace Reed Jr. is doing damage in the paint for UConn.
It makes me want to tear up. I swear to God. My business has tripled in the last year because of me sharing my videos on TikTok. I wouldn't be able to support the families that work for me now without TikTok.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. Ooh, the place to find a place.
Fair.
Told you he'd know the best spot.
The all-new Nissan Armada, starting at $56,520.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee the prompt service you deserve.
This is it, people. We're down to the wire.
What we can't guarantee, everyone making the best use of your time.
It's called show business, not slow business. So there's going to be a whole lot less talkity-talking and a whole lot more walkity-walking. Yes! I like you, Show.
Your time is important. That's why with AT&T, you can speak to a tech expert within 5 minutes or get a call back at the time you choose. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Come in. Down to the bone.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Wendy's, the official hamburger of March Madness. And by AT&T, connecting changes everything.
Take a look at our game summary with UConn in front 27-20. Oklahoma struggling from the field, 7 of 21. Neither team shooting it well from three-point territory. 5 turnovers for the Sooners. Fears has done the majority of the damage for Oklahoma. Reed has made a huge difference coming off the bench with his play around the rim.
They may need to try to go to him more often. They've kind of struggled offensively. Give credit Oklahoma's defense. They're guarding the multiple actions and doing a pretty decent job making the offense a little bit miserable for UConn, but Reed is a force down there on the low block.
UConn is the 8th seed. This is the lowest seed UConn has been since the Huskies were a 9 in 2016. Fears, drive and kick, Forsythe, open look, too strong.
That's what Fears can do, break it down and get a good look for you.
They're getting good looks. They're just not converting. 2 of 9 from the three-point line. They shoot 37% during the regular season, Oklahoma.
And what makes this UConn team, they run their stuff, but then they load up like this. That's what makes them tough.
Kicking around, Caravan. Oklahoma's missed 7 of its last 8. Caravan operating in the paint, and he traveled.
Yeah,
good D, standing him up.
Great defense.
Huskies maintain the lead over Oklahoma. Winner advances to play the number 1 seed in the West, Florida, here in Raleigh.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Could switching to Geico really save you 15% or more on car insurance? Did the little piggy cry wee, wee, wee all the way home?
You're home.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Mrs. A.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
Off your toes, little man.
Hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, then it tells stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
But would you look at that?
Jerry, you gotta see this. Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old. Yeah, I really should be retired by now. Wish I invested when I had the chance. To the moon. Unbelievable.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
Welcome back here. UConn's Huskies offense, textbook and a clinic at times. And here, kind of a broken play, but just playing out of principles, great field understanding, a little curl action, creating that open 3 on the dribble handoff. And so, Dan Hurley, we know the offensive execution is a must. And even on broken plays, just knowing how to play and create an opportunity for your teammate.
And you also know Sampson's got the dribble handoff. He's not even being guarded with the trap, so don't worry about that.
This long scoring drought for the Sooners, trying to put an end to it with 3:37 to play. First half.
Got to get this guy going. He's too good.
Moore couldn't finish.
Solid numbers, too.
And like a lid on that basket there for Oklahoma.
Jalen Moore is 0 of 5 from the field. The transfer from Georgia Tech.
He gives you 16 points a game, so they need his production. Nice cut by Ball.
Beautiful shooting stroke.
And it's hard because he's coming away from his dominant hand.
Remember 2 years ago, Jordan Hawkins used to come around like that and get his feet set for a 3.
I watched him make 11 straight threes in practice yesterday. Fears contact and a foul. Coming up, AT&T at the half, scores and highlights. All the latest NCAA tournament news, it's all coming up. AT&T at the half.
Yeah, that's where they get you in a predicament. This one, a little floppy set for Ball. They switch it up each trip. It really puts a lot of pressure on your concentration.
Second foul on Terrace Reed Jr. Fears can crack double digits here. You know, what's tough is that Jeremiah is here. His brother is playing for Michigan State in a game tonight. So the family had to split up the responsibilities. His dad, Jeremy, played at Ohio University and Bradley.
That's a nice problem to have.
Two outstanding kids.
It's like his dad can still get out there and play.
He does.
Looks like a young man.
He's so good off the bounce, that kid.
Fears has 11. The rest of the team has
nice
11.
hands. Good
Cookies there for Goodine.
Foul. Before the shot. Not bad, really.
Yeah, that's going to be team foul number 8 against UConn. So 1-1 for Goodine. Let's check in with Tracy.
Well, I actually had a chance to speak with Jeremy Fears Sr., and he told me he's going to be keeping tabs on how the Spartans are doing on his phone. He might be doing it actually right now as you see him looking down. And you mentioned Jeremy playing in the NCAA tournament with Ohio back in 2005, and he said to me, to have two sons play in the tournament at the same time, just a dream come true.
Yeah, amazing. Goodine misses at the free throw line. 76% shooter. Oklahoma down by 8 against the two-time defending national champion UConn Huskies.
Right now, nobody can do any blow-buying off the bounce. Seems to be all of their creative offense.
Johnson back in, ball a stumble. McNeely, the curl, lob it up, and it's in and out.
Look at his speed.
Fears, no look. Devoured by ball, but a foul.
He had his left hand in the back, though. He got to clean up top.
Oh, I think he jumped early, and then I think more going up.
Yeah, see the bush with the left?
Definitely a foul, but the elevation.
Solo ball can get upstairs. And he brings a 7-foot wingspan. He's 6'3", 190. Free throws here for Jalen Moore.
He's had a really solid year, Bird.
It's been a breakout year for him.
Yep.
You mentioned 16 points per game, just under 6 rebounds. He has shot it at 48% from the field, 39% from 3, 83% at the free throw line. Market improvement for Moore.
See that ball go through the basket, maybe gets him going a little bit.
2 fouls on Diarra.
Weren't ready for the press. They weren't ready. Again, rudderless.
And turnovers have been a problem this year with the Huskies.
Yeah, no question. Diarra out of the game, it's a different look.
Mahaney defended by Forsythe. We hit 2 minutes to go, first half. They're not guarding Johnson out there. Mahaney.
You got that drop shot.
The teardrop, no. Ooh. Rebound and going down hard, Mahaney.
He's holding that arm, too, I think.
Arm or the hip right there, but...
Ooh. The concern right now is for Aiden Mahaney. Oklahoma upset that the whistle was blown.
Tried to go back and get the rebound, got pushed and
just landed wrong.
Landed awkwardly.
Ooh. He just landed right on his backside.
Ooh. Sometimes you worry, you put your hand down, try to brace the fall and hurt your wrist.
Yeah. They felt it was last touch UConn. And it was ruled last touch Oklahoma. Caravan will go long to McNeely.
I think he's got to be a point forward with this lineup, I think.
McNeely has missed his last 5 shots.
Ooh, look at how physical they are. Let them play.
Defense from Goodine. McNeely, shot clock at 5. Mahaney after the hard fall. McNeely lets it fly. Doesn't
nice
go.
Rebound, Sampson, boy.
And Johnson was fouled underneath.
Goodine took advantage right there of the smaller guy. Heads up play by Johnson.
Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. They do miss Sam Godwin and his size and bulk and the intangibles that he brings.
Johnson, 75% from that free throw line.
Nails it to put UConn in front 31-24. Second one coming.
Mahaney walking around shaking it off.
Samson Johnson, he has done his work as a rim runner, defensive presence, scoring numbers up a bit. starting now for the UConn Huskies, backup role on the last two national championship teams. Oklahoma, one of its last 9.
Oh, nice
the roll,
play.
and he got popped. Wagee.
It's just terrific passer out of a ball screen. Sees people, nice slip, a little late coverage. Look at this.
There was a little Spain action right there, 3-man play, and you said it best. Wagee just rolling there. The help was a little bit late.
Jalen Stewart picks up the personal. And Mohamed Wagee, 67% shooter at the line. 1:19 on the clock.
I would press right now from Oklahoma. A little pressure on the guards.
Especially as UConn has had trouble handling the basketball against pressure here in this first half.
Noel on the bench, and the only other guard that they could go to.
Part of the success at different parts of the season is you didn't know who was going to step forward for Oklahoma. They're the only team in the country to have 6 different players score 25 or more points in a game. But as the season has hit the back end, it's been mostly Fears who's taken over when necessary. Jalen Moore, as we mentioned as well.
I think Stewart's got to do some damage. I think he switched it back now.
Mahaney defended by Fears. We're going to hit 1 minute to go in this first half. 7-point advantage for UConn.
Automatic switching out here. There you go again.
Shot clock at 5.
Got to shoot it.
McNeely drives it. Puts it up with the left hand. No. It's a shot clock violation.
Give credit. Oklahoma is competing on defense.
I'm with you.
They are making it miserable here. The execution is off. The timing is off. I'm impressed with Oklahoma's physicality guarding the perimeter.
McNeely has missed his last 7 shots. Good eye. Curls in. Wagee secures it. But wasn't looking to shoot. Into the hands of Fierce. McNeely goes down. Skip it. Good eye. In and out on a 3. Oklahoma can't buy one. And a foul call that's going to stay right here. McNeely ends up on the floor with Wagee.
Well, that's a tough break for UConn. Just trying to check out. The right call, no question about it.
It's the first foul on the freshman, Liam McNeely. Out of Montverde High School.
Texas kid, heavily recruited. A lot of stops. People thought he was going to go to Indiana, but the charm, the smile, Dan Hurley, won him over.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. UConn's got the lead despite McNeely and Caravan combining for 3 of 12 from the field.
I think of adjustments at halftime. I think Oklahoma's got to open it up and dribble drive. Just be creative. I don't think they can contain this kid.
I agree. I mean, right now they're not really giving him those opportunities to get downhill, and the others are just missing shots. I mean, this team was an incredible offensive force this past year, 78 points a game. And right now, just a poor shooting performance in this first half from Oklahoma.
Highest scoring Oklahoma team since the 17-18 season with Trae Young.
You know that name.
Yeah, well, also, Fears is the highest scoring Oklahoma freshman since Trae Young.
They got to as high as number 12 in the AP poll. They were getting it done out of conference, 13-0. And then the SEC.
Run and jump here.
20 seconds left. UConn started 9 of 17. They've gone 3 of its last 13 from the field for UConn.
A little 2-3 zone. Somebody's got to pop in the middle. Dribble between defenders.
7 seconds.
Gotta go now.
Mahaney floats it up.
Shoot it.
Too high. Ball's deflected. Caravan gets a shot off the rim to end the half. 32-26. The two-time defending champions in front over Oklahoma in the 8-9 game in the West region. Over to Tracy Wilson.
Solo, what is Oklahoma doing right now to keep you guys out of your offensive rhythm?
They're trying to run us off screens and stuff whenever we get those pin downs at top linemen, so we just got to be able to execute better.
How about for you guys defensively? What are you doing for Oklahoma to keep them out of their offensive rhythm?
Just trying to send bodies at fears, just trying to make it hard for them. We just got to keep making it hard for them for the rest of the game, and also just getting stops and making sure we play on our screens.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, good stuff. Solo ball. And the UConn Huskies have the lead at halftime, 32-26. One team will be advancing to face Florida in the second round of the West region. We'll find out which one. We're going to send you to ATD at the half after these messages.
Anything?
Not yet. What's that?
Just streaming the game.
Innovation changes everything. One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them. And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate? Was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni.
That's what we got.
No, we didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk?
I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional and as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Good defense between these two teams as UConn begins their pursuit of a third straight title. 6-point lead for UConn, and right now it is a battle between Reed Jr. and Fears, and we'll see who gets the best of it. AT&T at the half, Seth Davis, Candace Parker, Coach Jay Wright, Adam Lefkoe here. Why waste any time? Why not get to the highlights and see how this one went down? Dan Hurley, one of the best coaches we've seen in this sport, Porter Mosier, taking that Loyola of Chicago team to new heights, and he's been doing well at Oklahoma. Freshman Leah McNeely knocks down the triple. It was an 11-2 lead for UConn, but here comes the freshman Fears. Drives the lane. Nice spoon move there. Fluid. gets the lay-in, cuts the deficit down to 3. Then Jalen Stewart handed off to Solo Ball for the triple. Lead swells to 5. And then Taurus Reed Jr. working the post. Another beautiful spin, gets the lay-in. It was strong defense, though, for the most part. No field goals by either team for the last 3:16. UConn finished the half 0 for 5. Oklahoma 1 for 10. Even more shocking, Oklahoma only 1 assist in the first half. And it's really all Fears right now, Coach. He has 11. No other Sooner has more than 3 points, and yet they're still only down by 6.
2 reasons that he only has 1 assist. One, when he gets them shots, they're not making shots. Number 2, they're playing him one-on-one and trying to take away the 3-point shot. So they're staying with shooters, trying to guard him one-on-one. Now, the few times you've noticed here, they don't want to let him get doubled. So watch, they just avoid even setting the screen, give him an ISO in the middle of the floor so he can get to the rim. He's got great length, as you see, he finishes with his left hand. Here's a double high ball screen right here. So now they switch, he gets a mismatch and just buries it. We're taking the bank. Here's where he's really good, in transition, and they got to get more of this, but they're having a difficult time defensive rebounding. They're giving up 7 offensive rebounds. They got a defensive rebound the ball to get Jeremiah Fears out in transition. He's the best matchup that Oklahoma has. If I was Porter Moser, I would do everything to just get movement and just let him go. You can't be worried about looking pretty on offense right now. He's the guy that can break down their defense. He can get to the rim. He can get people shots. Whatever else they run has really not been too effective.
Wild to think. I don't know why I thought Coach was going to get hype on that highlight when Nova hit the game-winning shot and his expression didn't change. So I have no idea why I thought he was going to be like, man, Fears was electric on that play. But it's Coach. He's like,
job. Does it excite you that Fears reclassified and he should be a high school senior right
it's
now?
It's amazing.
And yet he's out here the best player on this team.
Porter Moser saw him at Peach Jam, a summer event, and next thing you know, 2 weeks later, he's on his campus working out with the team as an 18-year-old. And he's playing against grown men. He really is special.
One of those grown men leading UConn in scoring, Reed Jr. with 8.
Yes, Reed Jr. with 8. Sometimes you got to get ready for your time. You have to stay ready so you have to get ready. And coming off the bench, Reed Jr. has done a great job setting this down screen right here. UConn coming off, looking for their big. We call this at Tennessee a double Barry, and we also call this a little footwork. Going in, composed, knowing they're not going to come double. And then again, if you're not getting the ball as a big, you go get it off the glass. He's got 1 offensive rebound on the half, and then ducking in. And this is a little Hakeemish, I'll say. Nice little footwork. Reed Jr. teammates hype for him. He's been efficient. 8 of their 14 points in the paint are from him, and he only limited himself by his 2 fouls that he committed in the first half. He's got to be on the floor. I think UConn can dominate and punish them in the interior.
Well, for all the talk about UConn's poor defense this season, and there's been a lot to talk about, that was a pretty good 20 minutes of defense. I do think they are getting some help from the Sooners, to Jay's point. Fears can't do this himself. Jalen Moore scores 16 points per game, 0 made field goals in the first half. But also UConn's guys, Caravan and McNeely, haven't gotten going either. When you have 32 points and 7 different guys have scored, it's not the prettiest 20 minutes of offensive basketball. And you would think that Oklahoma's advantage on the foul line would be the difference. But that right now, that's the only thing keeping them in the game.
7 fouls, 7 field goals made for Oklahoma. Maybe they're just saving up for a big second half.
Well, it's
Big
interesting.
brain.
If you watch the second half, you heard them talk about halftime top blocking. So when UConn tries to run their cuts, Oklahoma's actually getting on the opposite side. Here's the basket. They're getting on the opposite side and not letting them come off screens. They're doing a pretty good job of it. But Danny Hurley's going to make an adjustment here at halftime.
He always does. That's why he's one of the best. That's why I'm the best coach in college basketball. Jeremiah Fears, 11 points. No one else in this team has
Hey, it's Friday. The bank's open.
We're taking it.
This young man has a heck of a future.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? No, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunk It Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders. Dunk for $7 or get enough to share for $25.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Ooh, you're gonna love this Degree Whole Body Deodorant. It's all-day protection for under $10.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of deodorant.
Yep.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's patio.
Oh, I love those chairs.
Shedtastic.
This rocks.
My queen.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm at the bed.
Girl, you nailed it!
No, this set is just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. They got a fire pit.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Oh, fine grilled chicken breast strips in the freezer aisle. Tyson.
Xavier, Illinois, picking this one up in progress. Underwood, Sean Miller. Oh, these are two good coaches that have a high propensity to win. Zach Fremantle. We're seeing a lot of spins and dunks this evening. Fremantle, big game in the first four. Step back there. Man, Kasparis knocking down that three-point jumper. Illinois. This is a team that you had high hopes for.
Yeah, well, they love to shoot that three ball, and if it's going in, they can be hard to beat. That was Tomislav Ivicic making it, but Xavier likes to do it too, man. This is that type of game. Whoever shoots better and more frequently from behind the arc is going to win the game. That was Dante Maddox Jr., and then Ivicic, again, the big fella, loves to stroke it. They're not going to throw it to him in the post, but he likes catching it out there and letting it fly.
Teams that combined 12 of 25 for three, so unlike UConn, Oklahoma, everything right now going in for Illinois. Xavier, what are we expecting for the second half of Connecticut and Oklahoma?
Well, somebody besides Fierce has to get cooking for Oklahoma, or they're going to be cooked. I mean, you cannot try to knock off a team of UConn's caliber with only one guys. I've been impressed with UConn's defensive effort, and between Caravan and McNeely, one of those two going to make shots. So Oklahoma's got their work to do.
Two things I'm looking at. UConn's going to make an adjustment for this top blocking I talked about earlier. They're going to start back cutting and rescreening on those cuts, and they're going to get some shooters open, and they're going to start hurting them on the offensive glass because it looks like they're having problems defensive rebounding the ball.
And you think it's something that, let's say UConn moves on, Florida will likely use?
Yeah, because they did a good job on them in the first half. And I haven't seen a lot of teams do that to them as well as Oklahoma did in this first half.
Candace, pick a winner.
I think UConn still needs to live in the paint, baby.
All right. We will see if Hurley is happy at the end of this one. AT&T at the half. Listen to the guarantee, guys.
There's only one guarantee. Everybody's bracket is getting destroyed.
Oh, no, not mine, because I have a system. Mascots.
So, what?
Seriously, I only pick winners based on who would win in a real-life fight.
That's not how this works.
So you're telling me a bear wouldn't destroy an eagle?
Just who do you have winning?
The Aggies.
The agricultural students.
Yes, agricultural students run the entire food supply.
Please don't turn this into a seed oil thing.
This is about seed oils, the danger of seed oils. We have to get real about it.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
There are so many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year. And one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home.
Sir?
There are no fees to change your flight.
There are legends of people with the gift of making
so true. It can pierce the veil between life and death.
Yes, I lied to you.
I don't believe in magic. Ghosts, demons, just power.
Who ain't gonna kill every last one of you?
Sinners, April 18th.
Order Arby's $6.99 Big Crispy Fish Meal and upgrade to a large fry and drink. Or order crispy chicken. Because options. Arby's, we have the meats.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
On a warm day, you want two things. A refreshing drink made with real fruit juice like Simply Spiked Lemonade, and a way to get cool. Oh, you can leave it open. Simply Spiked, made with real fruit juice.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Catch a special presentation of Discovery's Gold Rush tonight after NCAA coverage, and tune in Fridays at 8 p.m. on Discovery for new episodes. Second half action is coming up from Raleigh, North Carolina. 32-26 UConn leads Oklahoma.
We got now.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
I can't believe I bought a broken map. At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card. Is this the first basketball game ever? Capital One gives you exclusive access to events, but this is next level.
Like my new game? I call it Hoopla.
What do you think about basketball?
Fiddlesticks, that's a better name.
What are they doing?
Playing horse.
Whoop, money. My turn.
Oh, that was my last peach basket.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
I want to find and kill the people who murdered my wife.
This is a joke, right?
Take it. Take it. Point it at my chest. Do it now.
You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you.
You're just a nerdy fellow that works on computers. Do you account for the things I'm good at? This remote controls a device decompressing the glass beneath you.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX, April 11th.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by a Minecraft movie. Only in theaters April 4th. Bud Light. Bud Light reminds fans if you drink, don't drive. Dick's Sporting Goods. Every season starts at Dick's. And by KFC's all-new Dunkin' Bucket.
Time to take a look at our Intuit TurboTax first half stats. UConn in front of Oklahoma. Sooners don't shoot it well, and they only have one assist in that first half. UConn goes 4 of 15 from three-point territory, only 4 free throw attempts for the Huskies. At halftime, Tracy caught up with Oklahoma star guard Jeremiah Fears.
Jeremiah in that first first half. You had 11 points. No one else on the team, though, more than 3. So how do you guys get some offense going in the second half here?
Really just sticking to our game plan. We did a great job of just executing. The shots is going to fall in the second half. We believe in each other and just constantly trusting each other.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Tracy Hine, Eagle, Grant Hill, Bill Raftery, Tracy, Gene Steratore with us as well. First half where UConn got a little bit of a flow going, and then things stopped. Oklahoma got stymied, and the Sooners had a tough time getting out of the funk.
Yeah, both teams struggled in that first half offensively and really just could not get anything going out there. Really good defense. The offense needs to pick up here in the second. Whoever does that will get a chance to win.
I think Connecticut's just power ball. And conversely, I think Oklahoma has to run some stuff instead of individual play. It'll improve their assists.
All right, let's take a look at some of the highlights. Jeremiah Fears certainly put together a reel in the first half.
Yeah, he stood out. I really banking that shot in transition. You got to form a wall against him. One-man fast break. And Terrace Reed off the bench. Really a force inside. Some great little sets. Creative to get him the ball. Great ball movement. And his patience going before the double team. Too strong. Too much of a load inside. Those two guys have been big thus far. Can others step up and play well and help these guys out?
Reed coming off the bench. The big for UConn. Fears has been the go-to guy for Oklahoma. Can Jalen Moore produce a bit in the scoring column for the Sooners?
He's going to have to. And, conversely, on the other side, Diarro's got to stay in the game and don't foul. And the two bigs with the 2 fouls have to be careful as well.
McNeely got off to a good start, the Big East Freshman of the Year, but then missed his last 7 shots of the half.
Yeah, 2 for 9. He's much better than that. Got to get it going.
6-point lead for the UConn Huskies with possession to start this second half in the West region. McNeely moving without the ball. DR feeds it. Caravan. Nice blocked by Wagee.
Great presence.
Get into it quickly. And Moore misses up the rim. Leaks out. Fears. Foul.
Who's that over there? Is that Diarra?
Solo ball.
Ball, yeah. Got caught. And he's got 2 also. That makes it 3.
So the third on ball after the ball got knocked out to Fears and he had his legs taken out from under him. So we're going to see an early substitution with Jalen Stewart, the sophomore from Seattle.
He puts a lot of stress on the backcourt right now.
84% shooter, Jeremiah Fears. Here comes Stewart. The bouncy combo forward. And Ball to the bench.
Tough right now for UConn as they struggled offensively. Ball has been one of their primary options. Now has to sit for a little while.
He's had multiple games drawing 10 fouls, Fears. You can see why.
Big free throw differential. Oklahoma 12 of 15. UConn is 4 of 4.
Nice play. What a
steal! That is Fears taking it to the rim for 2.
Fearless. What a read, anticipation. What a feel for the game that kid has.
And it's a 2-point game. He's got 15 of Oklahoma's 30 points. McNeely handles it. He's picked up by Goodine. Stewart comes to the ball, fires, connects.
If he can get that thing going. Tough kid. 23rd 3 of the year. Out of Seattle. Honey Marshall's cousin, by the way.
Played for Brandon Roy in high school. Miles can't answer.
Nice rebound.
Wagee had it knocked away by Stewart.
Giving him some minutes.
Hand it to Diarra. UConn up by 5. High screen McNeely. Diarra now one-on-one with Goodine. McNeely works around.
Well, that would have been a better curl for him.
Step back. Short. Rebound and put back for Johnson.
And I've been impressed. Johnson's effort on both ends. High energy, the motor. Nice putback.
Small lineup. Hurt Oklahoma that trip.
Huskies lead by 7. Fears, screen Moore, switch Caravan.
This is when you're always screaming nice slip and pass.
Wagee extra.
He is so good, Fears, finding on the roll.
Jalen Moore rocks the rim. Just the second assist of the night for the Oklahoma Sooners. Pressure, they handle it. McNeely is going to take it in.
What a strip.
Knock away by Wagee.
And a silly foul. A little frustrated.
You can feel the intensity on defense ratcheting up here in this second half from Oklahoma. And you said it, Raph. Great anticipation there by Wagee.
How about that, huh? Wow. A strip. It's one of those you got to feel, duck your head, and extend.
So now McNeely is going to sit for UConn, replaced by Mahaney. McNeely, 2 of 10 from the field in his NCAA tournament debut. Fears.
Nice find.
He draws a lot of attention. Shooting practice, Forsythe in and out.
Getting open looks. Just can't convert, Raph.
They do a great job going right. Look at the opposite corner of the ball screen.
Diarra watched by Goodon. Mahaney. Drive and kick, Diarra. Timer is down to 10. Stewart, lob it up.
Tough lob.
And Johnson, he got shoved underneath by Forsythe.
It's interesting when you watch Connecticut. You got a great ball screener and roller in Sampson. Then you got a power guy, Reed. Seldom do you ever see them together.
Interesting.
You know?
They're going to go long once again. 15 to shoot for Diarra. He's one-on-one with Fears. Mahaney. Taken away by Wagee.
You didn't throw it high enough, Raph.
I know, exactly. And I think he can make that floater. That's twice he's had the look, Mahaney.
And I'll tell you, the defense right now by Wagee here in the second half, he has been active, high energy, all over the place, disruptive, and is earning a quick little rest on the bench for Oklahoma.
And Northweather will check back in.
Double drag.
Fears attacking Caravan.
Nice
Euros,
hands.
knock away, turnover, but Diarra couldn't scoop it up. Goodon does.
Nice hands again.
And Mahaney gets in there to create a turnover.
He is better than he has played. I don't think he's ever really gotten comfortable all year. Occasionally there's spurts, but he is a talented kid. Well, for the last couple of years on the West Coast.
Just about 4 minutes gone by in this second half. Each team has turned it over 8 times tonight. Goodon is going to pick up a foul guarding Diarra.
I always wonder, you can't score that far out. Well, some guys can. But like silly fouls like they add up. All of a sudden you're in the one-on-one situation.
Well, they must have been watching the first half of Clayton when he was shooting from out there in the first half of Florida. But you're right. And we've seen that a lot here in this game and in today. Fouling 40 feet from the basket.
Substitutions with Northweather back to the bench. They go with Taylor and Kobe Elvis is in.
And to your point earlier, Raph, about not playing Reed and Johnson together, it's like Danny likes that 4-round-1 action.
Oh, there's a reason for it.
There's a reason, but could be interesting.
5-point lead for UConn. Caravan.
Well, they are ready, aren't they?
The spin, the flip, doesn't go. Excellent defense once again from Oklahoma. They're trying to run.
Elvis keeps the dribble alive well. Stands. Mahaney with the chug.
So the foul out front against the Huskies. We'll step aside. 15:43 to play in regulation. 8-9 matchup. 5-point game.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh.
5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own. So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee where freedom is on-road or off. where it's a front row seat to the city, or a second row seat, maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
During the Jeep Celebration event, get 10% below MSRP for an average of $5,650 under MSRP on these 2024 Jeep Wrangler models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
Target Circle Week is coming. Get 7 days of big deals starting March 23rd.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack, how to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Jack, I did it. Home field advantage. Scots plays double coverage. Defend it, feed it.
Do they make basketball cleats?
Grass.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks. That's the finger ball.
Dove Men helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive on stress sweat.
Really needs more salt.
Get comfortable with uncomfortable. Care changes everything.
Meet Patty, self-appointed social chair. But her capacity to care is unmatched. You need Patty. Patty needs a retirement plan. Work with Principal so we can help you with a plan that's right for Patty. Let our expertise round out yours.
Every dunk, every three, every upset. Fan work is thirsty work. Stay refreshed with Coke Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever? 37-32, UConn leading Oklahoma. The combination, Diarra, Caravan, McNeely, they have missed their last 15 shots, yet the Huskies maintain the lead.
I keep looking at the score saying, it looks like they're being outplayed.
But Oklahoma has not shot it well. They're 31% from the field. UConn's at 38%.
That was really good off the bounce now. Keeps it alive.
Kobe Elvis to Wagee. Extra foresight. He drives it.
Nice pass.
The feed
ready.
Gets away from Taylor.
Same way.
Possession arrow will remain right here on the tie-up.
I thought Forsythe passed up that three. Should have taken it.
I'm with you. Once he pumped, could have done that side saddle step.
He was struggling from three, but you got to take the shots when they're there.
McNeely made his first two shots. Has not converted since.
And Berg, you mentioned Moore. He's got to get going. No question about it.
And he's back in. Just return, replacing Taylor. He's 1 of 7 from the field.
He gets the hoop. He finishes. Makes passes.
Kip Kissinger just went over to the monitor. Looks like Dan Hurley was looking at the monitor himself.
He missed the evening news.
It was apparently a coach's review, not a official review.
He's over there looking too. Okay.
Well, this is up Dan's alley, though. You got an extra 4 guys you can work on.
That's true. There is an alternate official with Raymond Steins there. Fears gets it in, but it gets away from Wagee.
And that was a set play for Fears, too. Hit and follow from the out of bounds. This is the dilemma here. Diarra, take him out. Oh.
And Diarra.
Smart.
He will back it out. He wasn't going to challenge Wagee at the rim.
As you say, don't let him get the ball back.
That is 10 turnovers now for the Sooners.
Occasionally rudderless without the point guard.
Hand it to Diarra. He was looking backdoor for McNeely. They couldn't get that going. 7 to shoot.
Good defense thus far.
Stewart lines it up. Good knocks out there by Wagee.
He's played well.
Physical game throughout. Looked like we're going to have a high-scoring game. It is not.
He walked, or they got a foul on him. Johnson, number 3.
So the move made by Forsythe, and that's the big man in some foul trouble at the 14:45 mark, so Reed will come in to replace him. That's officially his second foul.
Second?
Yep.
Sunoco gives you that, Sunoco is similar to Reed, gives you that pounding kind of offense now.
Fear sits. Oklahoma needs somebody to step forward offensively. 0 field goals over the last 3 minutes and change. We saw this in the first half.
If Fear's out of the game, it's going to be this guy with the bounce.
Elvis rejected by Stewart. The length.
4 left.
2 seconds. 1 second. Stewart for 2.
That's what the hour does, though.
Touchdown, Huskies.
What a great look. Heads up. Terrific find.
15 points for Fears. Nobody has more than 4 other than him.
For Oklahoma,
Stripped by Diarra.
Boy, he's really playing well right now.
Caravan. No.
Nice rebound, Reed.
The offensive board. A lot of contact. It's an offensive foul.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think he locked him up first.
He did a good job there.
He sold it pretty good.
He sold it. Yes, he did. Great offensive rebound and take his time. And
Then that arm comes out.
Yeah.
And that's number 3 on Reed. So now Johnson pops off the bench to replace his fellow big. Foul trouble. Reed, Ball, Mahaney all with 3. Fears is back in for the Sooners. UConn leads by 7.
But have all eyes on Fears now. Drives, finds people. So good with the ball, isn't he?
Fears short with the left hand. Cleared by Johnson.
Too deep. Didn't recognize the big.
Caravan, extra, McNeely. Get into a set here. Plenty of time on the shot clock. Diarra. Stop and go. Love it. It's good. And a foul. Samson Johnson with the finish.
Called Diarra right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, on the other end, first of all, Johnson, great job defensively on Fears, forcing that tough shot. And then you're right, Diarra, just the patience there, freezing the defense. And how about Johnson? With the contact, one hand, able to finish.
Pretty smooth.
Very smooth.
I think that early in the game, they took advantage of it, that drop coverage. Take the foul line jumper. Not making deep shots.
You mentioned Sunoco. He's been a mentor to Johnson. Came to the United States at the age of 16. Originally was in Florida. Eventually ended up at the Patrick School in New Jersey.
Sunoco win as well.
Guys, Oklahoma only 6 points they've scored this half.
He's so good with that ball.
Count it and a foul. Jalen Moore put some English on it and a chance at a 3-point play.
Boy, the ability for this little slip pass is outstanding. Now you see him do it regularly. All the games I watched this year, his field, some God-given talent. And Reed.
Foul is assessed to Jalen Stewart. Moore can tack on one more. That is already the 7th foul against UConn. This could be a whole lot of free throws for the Oklahoma Sooners.
And Moore can get it going, Bird. Once in a while, be quiet. He can get into a burst offensively.
Oklahoma now 13 of 16 at the line. UConn is 4 of 5. This is a 6-point game with the Huskies in front.
Shuffle cut, back screen, and a pop. The old America's play.
Good switch.
Caravan, he looked to the interior. Shot clock is down to 6. Flashing. McNeely massages it up. Doesn't get the roll, but does draw the foul.
That's his strength, though. He can take a hit, get it up on a rim.
Well, Johnson right there was being fronted, so great flash there, high-low. McNeely attacking, not settling, almost a 3-point play opportunity.
First foul on Fears. McNeely shoots it at 86% at the line. His numbers actually got better during Big East play. So as the competition went up a notch, so did his game.
He came off that bad ankle.
Yeah.
Missed a number of games. Took him a while to get untracked. It is amazing the expectations of freshmen at this level anymore.
A lot of times those elite McDonald's All-American freshmen, there's an expectation that they'll carry a team.
And you're going to a two-time defending champion, so the standard is already incredibly high.
It's been established.
It has been.
Looks like some blood, Caravan. They've dealt with it. So second free throw coming for McNeely.
Got a great looking stroke. Got to know the granddad. Comes up to scores quite a bit. Ever since he was a little guy, had a ball in his hand. Sounds familiar to you?
Very familiar.
42-35, UConn.
You got to get Fears more in that screen and roll.
So this gives the Aura a trip off.
Yeah.
Moore, the dribble drive. He Euros, and it's blocked by Johnson. Foul call.
He had another one on.
I actually thought Johnson did a decent job there, sliding his feet, trying to be rolling him up there, but that's his third foul now. But Moore tried to extend that arm out on that crossover.
So the fourth UConn player with 3 fouls.
Wow.
And we mentioned the free throws. This is what's keeping Oklahoma in the game right now. They're not making shots, but they are making free throws.
The attack mode has been a favorable outlook.
You give them credit. They missed a lot of threes early. It seems like in the second half, they are attacking, as you said, trying to put the onus on the officials to make calls.
Look at all those foul difficulty for UConn.
Wagee back in, Taylor to the bench. 12-10 mark, second half. Second free throw for Jalen Moore. Gardendale High School in Birmingham, Alabama. 15 of 18 now collectively. 5 of 7 for UConn.
Yeah, they love to extend the floor. They do play a little zone as well. But their man-to-man's been excellent.
Goodine picked up full court. Backs off now as McNeely brings it across. They switch defenders with Miles.
Be careful. Fears jumps passing lanes. Automatic switch on the perimeter.
10 to shoot. Johnson, a lot of dribbling. Back to Caravan. 5 to shoot.
Oh,
stepping in for the steal is Wagee. Fears leaves it for the layup and lets him go for more.
Jump ball, no.
Ripped away. Ball fake. Miles, zigzag, flip. No. Hustle. Tracked down by Moore. Goodine. He's fouled in three-point territory. And that's going to be number 4 on Samson Johnson.
Boy, hustle, scrapping,
chaotic.
Turns out to be a rough sequence for the UConn Huskies. It's going to lead to free throws and a 4th foul on Johnson.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Let's go. She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Wake up, rested, workout, killing. Wow, today just clicks.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
All clear. Whoa, you see that? Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Don't want to miss any games? Just tell Siri. Show me the college basketball schedule.
The UConn accomplishments over the last couple of years, there are some astounding numbers that have come out of the back-to-back championships. They've not trailed in the second half of their last 11 NCAA tournament games. 11 in a row.
It's incredible. It really is. He's done such a magnificent job. Really stifled early on with their offense. Excellent defense by Oklahoma. And mystifying.
They won all of their NCAA tournament games last year by 13 points or more. I think back, Final Four game against Alabama, there were some moments there where you thought, ooh, they're playing with them. And then they extended the lead. They cruised to victory. They do it again, national championship game with Purdue. So this is a different team, different set of circumstances. And Oklahoma is now knocking on the door at the 11:27 mark of the second half. And they're having success at the free throw line. And from this point on, it's double bonus for the Sooners.
18 free throws. Reed on the floor. Nice full court pressure here. But I would go to him at the other end. Ride him while he's in there.
Reed is back in. Ball returns as well for the Huskies. UConn up by 2.
The Brooklyn forwards have not been able to get going. McNeely and Caravan. He gets a look here.
Off. Rebounded by Ball. He clears it. Diarra.
There you go. Just go strong.
Reed does, and he scores +1.
Easy game.
Raph, they have no answer for him down low.
Physically. There's a little hesitation, too, when he turns. Patient with the pivot foot. A nice drop step. Get him in the air. Deliver the knock.
The second foul on Mo Wagee. Major impact from Terrace Reed Jr., St. Louis native. Long rebound, popped in the air.
Nice
Reed,
pass.
Caravan underneath. Gets it to go.
Fortuitous, but what a nice read by Reed.
So UConn now in front by 6. Just the second field goal of the night for Caravan. Bears, he tried to throw it down. It doesn't go, and Wagee, loose change, plus the foul.
How impressive. Oh, my goodness. This kid is electrifying. The cleanup favorable for Oklahoma. How about this one?
Well, the burst, turning that corner, challenging Caravan. But Wagee, how about how he has played tonight on both ends and just in the right place, right time. 3-point play. Opportunity.
Fears is nasty.
Yes.
Rookie, we mentioned his time at Alabama. Before that, he was at West Virginia. And right now, valuable minutes for the Oklahoma Sooners. He converts the three-point play. We're back very tight.
He gets their pressure set up, too. Everybody should deny once Reed got it.
3-point game, 10:35 to play in Raleigh.
Ball's got to get busy using the bumps.
Reed out front. Waiting for some movement. Caravan couldn't break free.
Look at this defense.
It's
shot clock is down to 5.
Stifling.
Caravan, kick. McNeely can't hit the 3.
Excellent defense. He's tough early here. Nice five.
The roller. Wagi lays it in.
Vision. Boy, is he talented.
High fives for the Fears family. 1-point game.
You are seeing a burgeoning star. You haven't seen him during the year. You've seen glimpses, but this is pretty special.
Jeremiah Fears setting the table for Oklahoma. They're down 1.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
I was gonna sleep in late, but then I got high. Ooh, I was gonna let that heal, but then I got high. Lord, I just wanted to walk the dog. I'm not gonna lie. Why, man? But then I got high. Baby, but then I got high. Yeah, but then I got high. La, 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 because I got high. Baby, because I got high. Yeah, because I got high. La, 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 la.
Experience the joy of Wicked like never before. March 21st, Peacock is the streaming home of Wicked. Wicked, rated PG, streaming only on Peacock, March 21st.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back. Start to break away from UC with Tremfya, with rapid relief at 4 weeks. Tremfya blocks a key source of inflammation. At 1 year, many people experienced remission, and some saw 100% visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Now it's time for the Capital One rewarding performance.
And the freshman Jeremiah Fears, diming, attacking, bringing the energy. He has helped lead this charge by the Sooners here lately and doing it with his passing, this 13-5 run. The energy, the intensity. I mean, he is box office.
He is. He's run out of coins. Goodness, just amazing. And again, I think you've got to corral him, make him give him up at half court. He's a blow-by expert, and then in the ball screen, he's devastating.
Oklahoma has not led tonight. UConn 46, the Sooners 45. We are just past the midway point of this second half.
The ball moving and slip Reed into the box at some point.
Diarra will get it in for Caravan. Extending out defensively more. Now it's Diarra with Fears.
High-low.
The catch by Reed. Trying to power in. There's a foul.
In a
Easy.
smart,
It's an
nice,
easy game.
But a nice little set out of that timeout. Pinned down for Caravan, right into a high-low action. go quickly before the double team comes and draw a foul.
Yeah, just hold your ground. Don't reach in.
It's number 3 on Wagee. It's the 6th team foul against Porter Moser's squad.
Now this zone is forcing him to throw it deep. See if somebody doesn't sprint out.
That has been the default mode for UConn going to the backcourt. Hand it. Diarra. 8 to shoot. Caravan, the bounce. It gets away from Reed. Diarra lines it up. Off the rim. He knew it. Knocked up in the air. And it's claimed by Oklahoma and Jalen Moore. They can take their first lead of the night.
He can go. Gotta take advantage.
Comes to the ball.
That nice pass again.
Wagee missed it on the inside. Offensive board. Oh, excuse me. And a foul.
Wow. Fears is having a ball making plays.
He draws so much attention. 2 guys go to him.
And look at the laps defensively here.
Weak side not there.
Yeah, covering the corners from the 3.
At first, Wagee, I think he thought the shot blocker was coming on that first attempt. That second one, wow.
The first attempt was much easier than the second one, and the second one goes down with a chance to tack on another at the line. Mo Wagee
makes it. They can set up that full court pressure again. Force UConn to use some clock.
Short grab by McNeely. Over to Tracy.
And Dan Hurley with one final message at the end of that timeout. He said, look, it's the NCAA tournament. People make runs, respond like champions. Stop shooting ourselves in the foot. Put the pressure on.
It's ball. Splash.
That's what he's got to do. Keep busy. Oh, you got to hurt player.
It is Wagee. He was grabbing his head. And Wagee needs a moment.
Well, we're only going to take a look at it just to make sure. Hopefully it was.
Wagee is there, number 5, and
he just got the hand.
I didn't see what happened.
Just lost his footing.
I thought Reed may have moved his hand and hit him up top.
So the officials are taking a look. Seth Tisdale is the athletic trainer for Oklahoma. He's having a chat with Wagee.
All right, after review, there is no foul on the play. Oklahoma ball on the sideline backcourt.
Maybe he's just tired, needed a little break the way he's been playing.
Yeah, he's moving his jaw, so I think Bill nailed it here.
Watch the hand, though.
Yeah, so
they're
caught him right there.
Oh, yeah.
Caught him under the chin.
Yeah. I take that back.
But no flagrant foul. Nothing beyond what happened on the floor, which was a play on.
I'd imagine he's bleeding from the mouth, but I imagine they get that settled. He'll be back in the game real quick.
Oh, yeah.
He's replaced by Luke Northweather, the sophomore from Jefferson City, Missouri.
More of a pick and pop guy, not that tenacious defender and aggressive slip guy.
Meanwhile, UConn takes the 1-point lead on the ball jump shot.
They got to help on this kid for Diallo, and they do with Reed.
Fears. He's got another gear, but he missed it on the inside, looking for a call.
A lot of contact.
Good play by Reed, though.
Ball drives in and draws the foul.
And what a read, too. He had the big guy knew, put it on the deck, exploited. Heady play.
He's a big-time finisher with a major vertical, and his abilities on the outside, you've got to respect him, and then he'll just take you off the dribble, heading to the line.
And, Raph, how about this kid? You know, he's been quiet most of this half. Hit that little jump shot on a curl.
Right.
And then attack that closeout here. So getting involved when his team needs him at this moment.
Almost automatic here at 84.
No question.
Out of Brewster Academy, also played at the St. James School in Maryland. He's from Leesburg, Virginia. 2 out of 2. UConn leads by 3. Ball is in double figures with 10 points.
I like this now. They are trying to prevent Fears from getting the touch.
Smart. Kobe Elvis now handling it for Oklahoma.
And very good on the bounce, too. So is Moore. Nice hands by Diarra.
He takes it away from Moore. McNeely running the floor. Caravan swing. 8 minutes to go.
Let to get Reed inside.
Diarra the drive. Diarra, he tried to swoop in with a scoop. Couldn't get it to go. Rebound fought for. He saves it for Reed. Caravan, ball fake. Goodine there defensively. Shot clock at 4.
He can elevate.
And Caravan finishes at the rim.
That's experience. Tough with the bounce. Knew he had those inches. Good lefty delivery.
The junior from South Pearl, Massachusetts, has given UConn a 5-point lead.
The ball's on Fears now on that switch.
6-0. Huskies run. Fears peeks at the clock. Fears! Bullseye!
Does not need much room. He is so tough.
He cuts it to 2. He's got 18 points to lead all scores. 7 minutes to play. 8-9 game in the West region. Two-time defending champion. UConn
Nice
Huskies
screen.
in a battle. Ball floats it up and in.
Nice screen by Reed. A roadblock. Gets the southpaw.
Scoring is picking up. Ball's got 12 to lead the Huskies.
The mismatch here, yeah.
He's certainly giving it up.
Moore drives in, gets the deuce.
Reed on him, right? They got what they wanted at the other end.
11 points now for Jalen Moore.
Elvis trying to stay with ball. Got to be careful with the hands.
Diarra watched by Fear. Switch with Moore. 10 to shoot.
Comes ball.
Ball fires off the heel. Long rebound. Moore on the move. Diarra trying to get back. The spin to the rim for 2.
That's the guy you've been watching on tape. Jalen Moore, aggressive.
And a big one for the Sooners. Our first tie of the night.
What footwork at full speed.
Down to 5:45 remaining.
They got a foul on the baseline. Elvis.
And ball ended up on the ground.
How about this, Grant? The size differential. Caravan with the experience goes with that left hand.
In the open court. How about this, guys? The spin with the finish.
Ooh.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us. Teaching me money wasn't everything, but you needed to live a good life, so the Experience app can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experience app right now.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Time out. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome. Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
I know your vision because we share it.
Through being allies and friends.
Available now.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
With True Green, we got a golf course quality lawn at a great price.
That's when the golfers showed up.
Morning.
And because True Green does all the work, I get to spend more quality time with the kids.
Math is hard.
Maybe try a shorter pencil.
I'll try anything at this point.
So we just roll with it. That's what comes with a great-looking lawn.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day.
Where are we playing next?
Start saving at TrueGreen.com.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
Oh
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of postings, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic.
I need TikTok to keep growing.
Game summary, the SEC against the Big East, Oklahoma and UConn tied at 54. Numbers pretty similar across the board, except at the free throw line where Oklahoma's gotten the better of UConn. 19 of 23, Huskies 7 of 10. Free throws could play a huge factor down the stretch here.
And the big guy back on the floor, big factor for their defense. Oklahoma's really stepped it up. Fears at his average of over 18 and 4 rebounds, 4 assists. He's been terrific.
The Sooners have led for a grand total of 17 seconds. And at the free throw line is Solo Ball. .12 points for the sophomore. 1-1. It goes down. 55-54 Huskies.
And the way they're struggling on offense is going to be Ball and Reed, I think. Their go-to guys.
Makes them both. 2-point lead.
Tell you, Raph, they've had the most success just running screen and roll. Fears and
here comes
here it comes. Nice show.
Fears to Wagee. McNeely holding him off. Shot clock at 12. Moore, the back in on Caravan, needs help. Fears.
Down to 5. Nice job with this double.
Fears. Off the mark. Rebounded McNeely.
Big rebound.
And give Reed credit. Hard show there, bottling up. Fears.
Forced him left. Sliding for that jumper.
We hit 5 minutes to play. McNeely directing traffic, hands to Ball. 10 to shoot for Diarra.
Ball's got to be busy.
Shot clock is down to 4. Caravan, drive, Caravan, foul.
Beneficiary there.
Watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break, presented by Nissan in the March Madness Live app.
Right guys are going to the foul line right now for UConn. 84% for Alex.
Jalen Moore picks up the foul, his first. Caravan, one of the veterans on this team. 4th-year junior, has been so reliable throughout his career, and he misses on the first attempt.
That kind of night here. 3 of 8 from the field. Only 0 for 3 from the three-point line.
Splits a pair. UConn leads by 3.
I like the last trip, Grant, when they doubled the ball screen.
You got to be careful because Fears is so good at drawing fouls, attacking the big. And Reed shows on that hard screen.
Here it comes again.
Fears, he's got the big. And Fears is not going to get the continuation. He was fouled prior to the shot.
Caravan trying to pick him up. He is elusive, isn't he?
He is. Just has a burst about him.
And he uses that left as well as the right. Look at that. I guess they got the arrow maybe first.
And it is Diarra, 6th player with 3 fouls or more.
You have to form a wall. You know, I mean, his speed and his ability to just attack the seams off the bounce.
And with the spread of the offense, it's difficult to do that.
It is. You got to respect the shooters, even though they're not shooting the ball well from the three-point line.
2 out of 2. 20 points, 8 of 8 at the line. Oklahoma, by the way, one of the best in the country. Free throw shooting, 7th in the nation, 79.4%. Get it in for Diarra. 1-point lead for the Huskies. Diarra, screen from Ball. Forsythe trying to stick with him.
You would think McNeely could get something going. He's got to be nice slip.
The roll, Caravan. Offensive foul, turnover, UConn.
How about this man, Wagee, right here? Defensively, he's kind of zoning up. He's not guarding Reed on the perimeter. And great slip and roll there. Gets there early outside of the restricted area. And just his defense, he's made some tough and one opportunities on the other end. And activity has really given problems to this UConn attack.
Caravan is now the 7th UConn player with 3 or more fouls. Fears, drive and kick. Forsythe didn't take it initially on the jumper. Instead, the turnaround comes up short, rebounded by Ball. We are under 4 minutes to go. UConn clinging to a 1-point lead. A lot of activity. Caravan. Big a big three.
Wow. I tell you, he's great in those trail situations. You lose him, big time counter. Alex stepping up, but they have been struggling on that offensive end.
First 3 of the night for Caravan. He's got 10 overall. UConn up by 4.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Starting around $34,995. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Of tropical lime. Good looking seal.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals.
Without further ado, I give you Mello.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini Mello.
Man, come on.
Mini Mello!
You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us, that's the AT&T guarantee.
It's a masterpiece. A masterpiece.
Bring me good juju.
Juju Watkins. Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The second round begins tomorrow at noon Eastern on CBS with McNeese versus Purdue. 5 p.m. Eastern, TNT has the Nissan NCAA tip-off show. 8 games across CBS, TNT, and TBS over 12 hours. It's a college basketball fan's dream day. Florida, the win over Norfolk State. They'll play the survivor of this one, UConn and Oklahoma. Send it to Tracy.
And during that timeout, Porter Moser with a message. We need stops, a good possession. We need to rebound. But he said the final message to his team, no time to rest. Give everything you got. The game is on the line. The season is on the line. He said, this is our time, this is your time, but we have to play harder than them down this stretch.
Gotta give Fears the ball on the ball screen.
Trail by 4.
Good show.
Miles against Ball. Back in. Miles.
Nice
block. Ball. He gummed him right at the edge of the paint.
Different guys with experience stepping up. Caravan, that time Ball with the D.
Oh, the ball should have been in Fears' hand.
Yeah, he gave it up and didn't come back for it.
Reed gets a touch. Caravan. Short.
Reed with the hustle.
Offensive rebound and stick back at a huge play for Terrence Reed Jr.
He was about 8 feet away, so he had a sprint going for him.
The roll by Wagner, the extra to Miles for the lay-in.
What a lapse. No vision on ball and man.
UConn leads Oklahoma by 4. 2:32 to play in regulation.
Ball's got to get busy.
Reed fake the handoff, 10 to shoot. Caravan makes his move.
Boom.
How about this kid right here?
All of a sudden, use the ball screen, the drop coverage, little hesitation, lost, knockdown.
12 points for Alex Caravan. UConn up by 6.
Oh, what a gamble at half court.
And Fears missed it. He tried to duck under. The ball ricochets out of bounds, and Oklahoma fortunate to retain it.
You said it best. I mean, Fears with the explosion there. You got to stay with him. Don't gamble.
And right here, just that little, get a guy on your hip, floater. Alex Trey earlier.
Fears the help just a little bit late. He's so talented.
For him, that was so easy.
They have 18 seconds to work with, 2:01 on the game clock. And they trail the two-time defending champions by 6. Goodine, way off. Air ball caught by Caravan.
Great preparation on that little double screen.
Tough shot.
It. Yeah.
Diarra controlling tempo here. KG veteran. 14 to shoot.
Good curl.
Switch. Ball back for Diarra. 5 to shoot. Feed it. Reed. Spin. Misses on the baby hook. Knock around controlled by Fears. Up ahead for the veteran Miles. Zigzag move by Miles. Baker doesn't go, but a foul. And it's Reed underneath.
Well, he's done a good job defensively, though, Reed. Picked them up. Showed big on ball screens.
That is number 4 on the junior, Terrence Reed Jr.
Well, smart by Miles. Attack him. Go at the big fella. Nice little shot fake, and close there, Raph.
Yeah, I don't know about it at all. A little bump there with the chest.
First time to the free throw line tonight. Duke Miles is an 84% shooter.
We always talk about toughness. Against Mississippi State, he hit the ground, hit his head, and he had prior teeth problems and chipped the front teeth. It's unbelievable, right?
Yeah.
And kept playing.
Kept going.
Forsythe in. He replaces Goodine. Second one for Miles.
This is where you got to help Diarra. Ball's going to have to get busy to get free.
5-point game, 1:19 on the clock. Diarra gets open. Full court pressure from Moore.
Don't cross over in front.
Diarra going against the bigger defender. McNeely gets a touch. We hit 1 minute to play.
Boy, Alex wants the ball the way he is moving. Caravan.
Good defense.
Down to 5.
Diarra to Reed. He loses the ball. Turnover. Fears. A blur up the floor.
Nice
Diarra
hands.
gets a piece. Disrupts the timing. We're down to 42 seconds to go. Moore underneath. 2 bodies. Blocked by Caravan.
How about Caravan? Both ends of the floor making plays.
An immense defensive play. Caravan gets it across. McNeely is fouled hard with 29.2 to play.
As Caravan had a terrific run the last 5 minutes, offensively, defensively.
What's more impressive, though, is he was struggling, was not in a rhythm, was not shooting the ball well, missed a free throw.
Right.
But you know what? He got it together, made the right plays, big shots, defense, and that's what you want from your leaders. You know,
experience, right?
And championship medal.
No question.
McNeely to the free throw line, where he's 1 of 2 tonight. After all the games are over, Adam Lefkoe, Jay Wright, Candace Parker, Seth Davis, they've got the highlights and analysis. Inside March Madness, presented by Buick, later tonight, only on True TV.
Don't look at Fears get the ball with that speed.
Nails them both.
They're going to pick up a little bit of token pressure.
But don't turn him up the floor if he does happen to get it.
Yep.
They did. That's not good.
UConn up 7. Fears, they need the 3. Short.
Good block out.
And it's Reed who got his body in there, and a foul given with 19.4.
Reed to Caravan.
Woo. Husky faithful behind the bench area, on their feet, cheering on the defending national champions.
Rap, this game has been like a street fight.
It's toe-to-toe, stick and run, jam.
These teams are competing.
The up and down regular season, the highs and lows. And here, UConn stands 19.4 away from advancing in the NCAA tournament.
It's been a leader of the band, rightfully so, right now.
It's been like a roller coaster this year for this team.
Missed on the second attempt. 16 seconds left. UConn up by 8. The 3 ball doesn't go for more. Knocked around, controlled by Diarra. Diarra brings it across. Oklahoma backs off. For UConn, it's March, baby. They just keep on winning. The Huskies, an 8 seed, and the 2-time defending champions stay alive. 67-59 over Oklahoma. They advance to the second round in the West region. We will have more to come from Raleigh. Yet another Marsh win for UConn.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask? Big Tropic Bowl fan, are we? Lucky you, Acai just got an upgrade at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. 2 words, Nutella drizzle. And the exotic new Dragon Fruit Bowl is as tropical as it gets. Dive spoon first. You're on tropic time now.
Join the more than 7 million adults, like Michael, who've taken Ozempic.
As touring musicians, my type 2 diabetes could have slowed us down, but I didn't let it. I'm Michael from the Warren Treaty, and this is what my Ozempic era looks like. I'm lowering my A1C and lost some weight, too. I also learned some people take Ozempic to lower the risk of major cardiovascular events like stroke, heart attack, or death. And others take it to lower the risk of worsening chronic kidney disease.
Don't share needles or pens or reuse needles. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck or any of these allergic reactions. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are nursing, pregnant, or plan to be. Serious side effects may include inflamed pancreas, gallbladder or severe stomach problems, or changes in vision. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Taking with a sulfonylurea or insulin may raise low blood sugar risk. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, stomach pain, constipation. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may worsen kidney problems. Discover the GLP-1 with the most FDA-approved uses. Ozempic.
Superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra. Superior Light Beer.
It feels normal.
Well, you just said it to Caravan over here. You said AK came alive. Alex, talk to me about what really got you going down the stretch there.
I mean, champions got to show up when they got to show up, and I felt like I wasn't showing up for most of the game, and down the stretch when the team needed me, I had to show up, and I have a lot of experience in this tournament. I just got to use that to help this team win.
Well, Coach left. I was going to ask him, but I'll ask you. Up next, the #1 seed in Florida. Have you had a chance to see them? What can we expect from that fight?
I mean, absolutely. I mean, they won the SEC for a reason. So, super talented team, super well coached, and, you know, we got our hands full for, not tomorrow, but the next day.
Appreciate it. Go enjoy this.
Thank you.
Yeah, Alex, take tomorrow, relax, watch some film, get ready. It'll be UConn against Florida on Sunday. That will be fun. Here's a look at what's going on between Michigan State and Bryant. It is a 63-49 game. And a reminder, we're back over the weekend for more Fast Break whip-around coverage. Coach Pastner, Tony Delk, Randolph Childress will join me starting at 6 o'clock tomorrow night, right here on the March Madness Live app.
Some great games tomorrow night, too.
Yeah.
All day tomorrow.
We get a buzzer beater tomorrow?
We're owed and deserve one. I mean, I know I don't like entitlement and think anyone's owed anything, but we have earned the right to be owed couple buzzer beaters tomorrow.
No question.
We'll definitely get some really close games tomorrow. Yeah.
You want to bet on it?
Yeah.
No, I'm with you. I hope we do. I'm not taking you on that one. It is 63-49. It's been a tremendous showing here by Bryant. Nice move.
And this is about what we expected. Like I said, you know, the first 30 minutes of this game, I thought it'd be pretty competitive. Michigan started to pull away. The lack of depth and the depth of Michigan State, the lack of depth of Bryant is just catching up with them against a really good Michigan State team.
Akins has 9. Carr's got 18. Richardson has 13. Back out now to Milwaukee. And it's been all Illinois. They lead it by 12. They've led by as many as 17. All right, so you guys have been talking a lot behind the scenes about Illinois' up and down year. Right. Can they put together, assuming they move on here with 2 minutes to go, can Illinois put together another big game on Sunday when things get pretty difficult?
Yes. I mean, there's pros on this team. On any given day, Nakacholis could be the best player on the floor. Will Riley is a highly touted recruit that'll get drafted in the NBA. We've seen what Avicii's can do and what he did here today as a 7-footer that can pick and pop, stretch defense, really good passer. Kylan Boswell was a point guard, experience, had a run with Arizona before coming here. The issue with Illinois has not been talent. It's just been a level of consistency, whether it's defense, whether it's turnovers. It seems like it's always been something holding this team back. But when they click, they can beat anybody.
Well, right at this point, 29 of their 54 shots are threes. They've made 12 of them, so 41%. So they live and die by the three. On the other hand, 18 for 18 from the free throw line, and they're plus 17 on Xavier on the glass. They're one of the best rebounding teams in the country. And I'm telling you, Brad Underwood, the coach of Illinois, he wants them to shoot 30 to 40 threes a game. And when you take long shots, so long threes, and you miss, it's long rebounds. and they're flying on the glass all over. You can just see right there. They're trying to get tips, but 18 for 18 from the free throw line, and they just kicked Xavier's butt on the glass.
84-72.
It's hard to look over at that bracket because I don't know what that is. It looked like his kid's been coloring over there.
Yeah, look, you know what? You know what? What's honest?
I think his kid's been coloring on
my penmanship is so bad that
You thought about going to medical school?
No, I actually, when I was coaching, it was to write things in